Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. I decided for once I would do one of the Wii Retro Achievement rollouts on stream. A game that is near and dear to my heart. Something from the Humongous games. I've streamed this before, but we're gonna do the achievement stuff for it because why the fuck not? How's everyone doing? Welcome, Andrew. What do you mean by you live? Did you get surgery? For you? Good to see you. Hey, how's it going? Tyronic, welcome. This is an illegal port of this game, from what I understand. Because I didn't even know this was on the Wii until a few years ago. And then, like, recently I found out, yeah, there's a reason for that. Atari did some Atari bullshit with the Humongous title. So we are going to be doing today, as many Wii Retro Achievement rollout sets as I can. So we're gonna look for easy sets to do, and that's right, we're gonna cheat. We're gonna cheat. Woo for cheating. Yeah, how's everyone doing? 21 games! All of the emos can finally drink. Crazy. Emus.
I know.
Not emos. That could be emo, I don't know. I get excited every time emus comes in the chat and then there's just another one. It's fucked up. They just found another emu lying there and we're like, our numbers are growing stronger. How's it going? Chat, I got Taco Bell today. I tinkled outside the Binko. Tinkled outside the Binko. So, backseating is encouraged on this stream. Cause we're gonna try and get as many achievements done as we can. So, I'm gonna need your help. If you see a sock during Pajama Sam, point it out. That's a good question, Mega Man. I'm not gonna answer it. Alright, let's get started. So I've never played this port, which also means that we get to experience this together. I already don't like how generic this feels.
bowels of an old power plant, a sinister plot is hatching. Ha ha! At last the time has come to hatch my sinister plot. This lever will activate my blackout generator and the world will be thrown into eternal night. Not so fast, Doctors! What? Pajama Man! That's right, Fiend, and I have some gadgets of my own. Take that! Ah, not the Illuminator Mark V! Do you have anything to say before you're sucked into my portable bad guy containment unit?
I wish you'd pick up your socks once in a while.
You
Sure thing,
Weeport.
Mom. You can consider that done.
Okay,
Yeah.
Sam, you remember tonight's the night we go to sleep with
This
the
one
lights
sucks
on?
already.
Don't worry about me, Mom. I'm ready. And I can put on my Pajama Sam mask if I get scared.
That's good, dear. Good night, Sam.
Good night, Mom.
Also, they ruined the name of this game
No
for
need
the
to
Wii
hide
port.
when
It's
it's
Fatty Bear, I'm
dark
pointing.
outside. No need to hide when it's dark outside. I'm not scared.
Yeah, it's called No Need to Hide When It's Dark Outside.
But that's okay.
What is this called? This is...
Okay, I'm scared.
Don't Fear the Dark. That's
Can't
such a
sleep
worse
with Darkness
name.
hanging around in my closet. I'm gonna have to capture him. This is a job for Pajama Sam. Now where's my Pajama Sam mask? I need that and my flashlight and my lunchbox. I'm sure that my stuff's in here somewhere.
Okay, first things first. God, that's a classic sound.
Hey, one of my socks! Mom said
see a
I
sock?
should pick these
Yeah,
up.
again, let me know if you
Where
see a
I'll put all
sock.
the socks I find.
I don't like this port. Like, it's really rough.
Oopsie daisy.
I can't go get Mom and Dad. I have to handle this by myself. Deep in the bowels of an old power plant, a sinister plot is hatching.
You can't skip this.
At last the time has come to
I've already read this, so I'm just gonna skip that.
my signature edition all-metal Pajama Man lunchbox. I mean, my portable bad guy containment unit. I can keep darkness in this after I capture him. Now I just have to find my mask and my flashlight.
Gotta click on everything as you do.
And introducing Randall.
Hi, Randall.
Oopsie.
Can't go get Mom and Dad. I have to handle this by myself.
I think this one is click on everything. Let me double check. Humble beginnings. Interact with everything and flip a calendar page in any order in Sam's room without leaving the room.
Nothing but trash in there. Nothing but trash in there. That's Pajama Man. He's my hero. Darkness is in my closet, but I can't go in until I find my mask and my flashlight.
That's funny. I can't believe he's messing with the ball. That's funny.
Nothing there.
Chat, what else do we need to click on?
That's Pajama Man. He's strong and brave, just like me.
Hello, I did that? Doesn't seem like there's anything else under there.
Here's my flashlight underneath all my socks.
The truck I already did. I forget if it kicks you out once you click everything.
Mark V Jr. It takes 2D batteries, you know. Now I just have to find my mask.
Good for him.
That's Pajama Man. I want to be just like him.
There we go.
Nothing but clothes in here. Oh, here's my Pajama Sam mask. Gotta protect my secret identity. Okay, I'm ready to go into my closet and capture darkness.
I wish Humble, or not Humble, Humongous Games didn't die to Atari buyout, like, mini games.
Alright, darkness, here comes Pajama Sam. Hello? Is anybody in here? Darkness?
So yeah,
Hello?
again, if you see any socks, let me know, we gotta get them.
Whoa!
I've streamed this like twice before, but you know, it's a classic and it's short, and there weren't achievements tied to it before, so I'm like, fine, this is an excuse to stream this again. Look, you don't even wear socks. You love socks. The animations are too fast. The Wii port
This looks
sucks.
like where darkness lives.
Let's go negative. Hey,
I better
Tom.
go find him before Mom notices I'm gone. Well, there's no turning back now.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Thank you, Everett. I'm trying to see if I could find all of the socks. How's it going, Seraphim?
Boy, I had no idea my closet was this big on the inside.
Anyone?
Hey, a board.
We gotta get this board, but we can't.
It's too far to reach.
Got at the TV. Again. Yeah, this is a backseating encouraged stream because we're just gonna see how many games I can beat for retro achievements today. For the Wii rollout.
Whoa!
Customs inspection. Well, what have we here?
Hey!
Looks like a flashlight and a signature editional metal Pajama Man lunchbox. Did you declare these before entering the land of darkness, young man?
Declare? Well, no, I guess not.
I think we'd better confiscate these items. They could be dangerous.
Hey, I need those!
And you're traveling in disguise. Let's see what you really look like,
My Pajama Sam mask!
Pajama Sam, eh? Well, all right then, Pajama Sam. You
We're good at teaching people. They trick people into
I've got
learning.
my eye on you.
Oh my god, the saving in progress
Now
is
what
so
do I do?
bad. It's so rough.
You can borrow that if you like.
Thanks.
I feel bad about you losing your things.
Yeah, how am I supposed to capture
Who is
darkness
Stephen White? I
without
don't
all my
recognize the
stuff?
name. If you say what he's
I'm
played,
sure your
then I would
things are here
know.
in the land of darkness somewhere. If you look around, you might be able to find them again.
I hope so. I'll bring you back your rope later, okay?
Good luck.
Oh, that's Caleb from Blood? Oh, that fucking rules. Yeah, I could hear the cultist. Madanax Inferno!
Uh-oh. I hope that nice tree's not too mad that I lost her rope. At least I got this great piece of wood.
Me when I get a great piece of wood. Seeing if there's any super cool socks around. I don't see any socks. Doing either. He's being a big baby right now. He's just rolling around there.
That scary looking place up there must be Darkness's house. I'll bet that's where I'll find him.
I just want to go back and see if I missed a sock. Having trouble finding these socks.
Another sock! I better pick it up like Mom said. I should match up these socks. Looks like I need to find a
Why are the
total of
lights
10
on in
pairs of
Darkness's house? Gotcha, good question, Mega Man.
Another sock!
I wish doing laundry was this easy.
Hi,
Hello.
my name's Sam. I'm going
Hello.
to capture Darkness and put him in a metal lunchbox. After I find my lunchbox, I mean.
Oh, pleased to meet you, Sam. You can call me Otto.
Give him scratchies. He's got his ear goofy. Ears all messed up and he's like, what? He took a sock! Lofi heads out of the socks!
Have you seen my signature edition all-metal Pajama Man lunchbox?
No. Hey, what was that you just threw into the water?
Just an old piece of wood. Why?
It's floating. Wood floats in water?
Sure. Didn't you know that?
I had this friend who told me about someone he knew who was wood and who sank in the water, so I was afraid to go into the water because I thought I'd sink too because I'm made of wood, but now I can see that wood floats, so maybe I don't have to be afraid anymore. So far, so good. Well, here goes nothing.
Sounds a little bit like Cut Man. True.
I'm doing it! I'm floating! Oh, yahoo! Oh boy, this is great! Come on, hop in!
I'm checking some of these achievements, what we gotta do. A lot of these are in Darkness's house, or the mine.
Let's go sailing.
Well, technically we can't do that since I'm not a sailboat because I don't have a sail. I know what you mean, but technically you should say, let's go floating or something like that.
Sure,
Okay,
whatever you
nerd.
say. Let's go sailing.
Okay.
Oh, there's a sock.
I got another sock.
420 socks. The wood sank. Shh, don't tell him.
Neat, an old hollow log. Maybe there's a frog in it or something. Brats, there's nothing in here at all. Uh-oh, I think I'm stuck. Yes, I'm definitely stuck. I wonder how Pajama Man would handle this.
He wouldn't.
Whoa! Whoa! Ow! Whoa!
There's a sock, but I can't get it right now.
good day to you, fellow tree.
It's hot in there. That looks like one of Dad's socks. I wonder how it got here.
Another sock, let's go, chat.
Is that my Pajama Sam mask?
This mask belongs to the people.
It sure looks like my mask.
Property is theft, man. Anyway, I need the mask to protect my identity as the leader of the Salad Liberation Front.
The what?
The Salad Liberation
I don't know
Front.
why this is in
We're
this
a group of
game.
veggies fighting against the course system. We're
This
tired
is
of
such
being
an
relegated
adult
to the salad.
theme.
We want to be the main course.
Whatever. I just want my mask back.
I'll tell you what. The other carrots are being held prisoner in the refrigerator in Darkness's kitchen. If
Yeah,
you
this
help
is
me
an
free the
illegal
carrots,
port.
I'll
They
give
didn't
you
have the
back
license
mask.
to make
Okay,
this,
if
apparently.
you-
Like, Atari
Great.
bought it,
I'll come with you.
and
to the
it's on a
fight
version
wreck
of
the
Scum
operation.
VM that was stolen
Okay,
and they
sure.
didn't have the rights to. As I've learned. So, like, they're not allowed to do this, apparently. It's kind of complicated, actually.
My name's Sam.
You can call me Coreopsis.
Where'd you get a name like that?
I didn't say it was my name. I just said you could call me that, if you want to.
Oh, thanks. Hey, pennies. I wish.
I wish the grass were greener here.
Why are you wishing? I threw the penny in.
Who's the wishing well here, you or me?
Oh,
Good answer. How's it going, Teddy?
I wish for a penny. Oh, good heavens, I've got my wish already, haven't I? Thank you. I wish for a giant chicken sandwich with spicy mustard and Swiss cheese. Oh, what I wouldn't do for a chicken sandwich.
I can go for that right now.
I wish I could see what was behind me. I wish for some peace and quiet. I wish you'd leave me be. I wish for a chicken sandwich.
Okay.
I'm gonna put on my Pajama Sam mask, capture darkness with my flashlight, and keep him in my lunchbox. Where does that water go?
Why, into the hole, of course.
After the water goes down the hole, what happens to it?
It makes a stream underneath us, and then the bucket brings it back up again.
Wish you could hear what Max was
Why do you
saying.
pour the water down the hole
Yeah.
if you're just gonna bring it up again?
We have to pour the water down the hole to make the stream.
Why do you have to make a stream?
Silly. If we didn't make the stream, we wouldn't have a source of water.
So the only reason you're making this stream is so you'll have water to make the stream?
What are you trying to do, put me out of a job?
No, it just seems sort of silly.
That's because you're not a trained professional like me.
I see. Wouldn't you be even better off if you made 2 streams? Then you'd have twice as much water.
Expansion, eh? That's an interesting idea.
Have you thought about my 2-stream idea yet?
I'm still considering all the ramifications. It's very technical.
Have you thought about my 2-stream idea yet?
I'm still considering all the ramifications. It's very technical.
Okay, so if you talk to someone, there's no way to skip it in this version. This version really does suck.
I guess I better put my ingenious disguise back on.
Game's dialogue is way too smart for
Whoa.
preschoolers. It really
Hey,
is.
fellow tree.
And a good day to you as well.
I still think it's funny that Spy Fox of all people is one of the games is Spy Fox. That doesn't have a set yet, but like that's one of the ones on the Wii. I think it's Pajama Sam 1, Spy Fox 1, Freddy Fish 1.
What do you know? Another sock.
They match. Doesn't look like there's any socks on this screen. How's it going, Braden? Is there a...
What was that?
That's a geyser.
A what?
A geyser. It's kind of a hot spring that spurts up water and steam every
They got
so
Scum
often.
working?
It works
Yeah,
kinda
but like they didn't have the
constant
license,
percolate.
so...
Water in
you know.
passages deep down where the rocks are hot gets heated up.
I
to
forgot
the
about this
point
joke,
would
too.
normally turn into steam, except it doesn't because of the pressure of all the other water on top.
They knew
of it.
kids wouldn't
So it gets
understand
really
this.
hot, and it expands, and it pushes some of the colder water out of the top. That relieves the pressure, and all of a sudden, the hot water turns into steam, and pow! It erupts out, along with all the colder water on top. Then more water flows down into the deep passages, and the whole thing starts all over again. Most geysers are located in Wyoming, New Zealand, or Iceland. The word geyser originated in Iceland from their word gyosa, meaning gush. Geysers are usually very unpredictable about when they erupt. The most famous exception is a geyser called Old Faithful in Yellowstone National Park in Wyoming, which erupts every 64 minutes, give or take about 3 minutes. It looks like this one goes off a lot more often than that.
Thanks a lot, Otto.
The saving in progress really sucks. The game is so easy, you don't need auto-saving.
What do you know? Another sock. What did you think? That looks like one of my big brother Mark's socks. Smells like one too.
Gotta take this oil.
It's an oil can. And there's some oil in it. I can't open this door. There's no knob on it.
Pajama Mark? That's a good question, Mega Man. I don't think there's a sock on the screen.
Traditional metal Pajama Man lunchbox.
Were we looking for that?
Yeah, I needed to put darkness in when I capture it. It's my portable bad
At least
guy
they didn't try and like do an
Just
HD
like
version of this where they
Pajama Man.
smoothed out all the
Oh,
stuff and
I
it looks
see.
worse.
Rat, can't reach it.
Why does the boat not simply move towards the lunchbox? This is the Wii, this is the Wii.
Darn, I can't reach it. Gotta get it out of there before it rusts.
I thought you said it was made of metal.
Right, metal stuff rusts if you leave it underwater.
Really? Well, I guess you were right about the wood thing.
Here, look, this is the Wii. If I move it over there, it keeps going back to the center. It's funny that, like, people keep going like, this was on the Wii. Yeah, it was illegal. It wasn't supposed to be here. There's a sock.
What do you know? Another sock.
True.
Yeah, that was fun. Let's
The
do it
lunchbox
again.
should move towards
How
it.
about not right away, okay?
I don't think there's any socks over here. So this at GameStop. I definitely never saw this, and I would have bought it.
Bye, Otto. I'll be back soon.
Okay, I'll leave the meter running.
Huh?
Well, I had this friend, and he's a taxi, and...
Okay, bye-bye now. Bye-bye.
He hates Otto.
Hey, another sock! I'm Pajama Sam. I'm gonna capture Darkness and put him in a lunchbox.
That's great. My name's Mud.
Really?
No, not really.
Then why did you say it is?
Look, I'm sorry, kid. I'm just real depressed is all. See, I used to roll
This is
all
real
over
funny
the place
too.
on this
He's
here
like,
track.
kid, you need to learn
step
about depression.
sideways, loop to loop. What a fun I had. But then I got rushed.
Rust?
Yeah, rust. See, my wheels are rusted stiff, so I'm stuck right here on this spot. Can't move at all.
Gee, that's too bad.
Yeah, especially in summer when the pigeons come down here for some shade.
Here, I think maybe this might help your wheels.
Oh my god, I wish a wheel worked
that's
like that.
Good. Now do the back, huh? Ooh, yeah! Yahoo!
This guy has the same energy as Lofi the second you let him run
King of the
loose.
tracks again, thanks to you, kid. Hey, what'd you say your name was?
Sam,
Well, listen, Sam, the king owes you big time. Anytime you need a ride through the mines, the king will take you.
I just want to see something. Okay, there's no socks here. We're looking for socks. I remember this part sucks for getting socks.
Step right up. Everyone's a winner. Today.
hey King, what's this thing?
Well, that's a water meter.
It says 844.
You need to know that later.
What do you know? Another sock.
Thank you for the 7 stream. Streak. If you don't know that, you can't win a question, and it's random every playthrough.
What are you gonna do with that?
You'll see.
Murder.
Okay, you be careful with it, yeah?
By the way, what is it?
It's a pickaxe for mining
He
gold.
doesn't even know what it is, and he's like, oh yeah, you'll see. Yeah. I don't see any socks. So rude.
That was fun.
I'm glad it's as rude as I remember.
Alright, that's fun. Hey, look at that.
It's so much harder to do that on the
This
Wii.
must be gold. Hey, I got another sock.
It's gold, but socks are more important. Come on. I hate these controls so much.
I warned you to be careful.
Yeah, but look at all this gold I got.
Since you're fabulously rich, how about sharing the wealth a little? Say, let me have a small piece, huh?
Deal.
This kid has no value of gold. He just got scammed. I think we have to keep going around though, because I need to find... I gotta find more socks.
don't think we can get back out that way.
I think I got all the socks on the tray.
Don't even bother, kid. It's a one-way door.
I swear there's like a broken track somewhere we didn't go to. Wait, let me try one more time. Have I gone everywhere? I might have got a randomized path, considering this game be like that.
Hi, I'm Sam. I'd like to cross the bridge to see what's on the other side.
Don't try to butter me up. If you want to go across, you'll have to pay a toll.
How much is the toll?
1 pound of gold.
Well, conveniently. Sam loves getting scammed out of his gold. He doesn't know the value.
Here you go. This should be at least £1.
All right, you're clear. Go on across.
Havarti.
I'm fine. How are you?
No. I said Havarti. Don't you know how to play cheese and crackers?
We gotta win the hard mode for one of the achievements.
No, cheese and crackers is the name of a game, see? Come on, I'll show you how to play.
Hey, this is like tic-tac-toe.
Tic-tac-who? No, this is cheese and crackers. Pay attention. First, you need to choose which you're gonna be, the cheese or the crackers.
Obviously, I'm gonna be the cheese.
Okay, I'll be the crackers. You're trying to get 3 of your cheeses in a row before I get 3 crackers in a row.
Crackers
you
love
go
cheese.
First. Now, you move. Let's see.
I won. Now can I eat the cheese?
No.
What did that word mean that you said before?
Havarti? That's what you say when
Best
you want
character
to
on the
play
show, you're better than the
cheese
salami and
crackers.
the bologna combined.
And
Sure.
then if they want to play 2, they say provolone back to you.
Oh, I get it. Havarti.
Provolone. Try to get 5 in a row.
You gotta get 5 in a row.
Now it's my turn. Now it's my turn. Come on, make a move before the... Let's see. Now it's my turn.
Let's go here.
Now it's my turn.
See if he's gonna actually, steal my move. Let's see.
What do you think of that?
Now you move.
I don't think I could win anymore.
Things are looking a little bleak here. What are you waiting for? I'll bet you think you're pretty smart.
No, not really. I don't think I can win.
I've got you now.
Now it's my turn. Now you move. Gouda move.
The hardest thing I've ever had to do in video games.
I'm getting creamed like new chattel. Where should I move?
I just have to hope the
Things
AI
are
is
looking a
stupid.
little bleak here.
If he's stupid, he won't go there and counter me.
Whoa, you're as sharp cheddar.
Okay, we win.
I won. Now can I eat the cheese?
No.
The Hunt for Darkness. Going good. Yeah, we're gonna try and do as many Wii achievement sets today as I can for the Wii rollout for retro achievements. I've never done them on stream. The God damn, I hate the saving and it's so fucking weird the way they did this. But yeah, I figure it would be fun. I don't really know what to do today. I think this will be a good excuse to check out some Wii games.
Hold it! If you're planning on coming back, I'll have to stamp your hand.
Oh, okay.
You wouldn't believe how many people try to cheat me.
Thanks.
Yeah, we're doing the entire achievement set.
Thanks for the lift, Otto.
We gotta do what we can.
problem. I can float now, you know.
Yep, this is Darkness's house, all right.
The Hunt for Chaos? I don't know what you're referring to.
There's no mail. Beat it.
What do you know? Another sock.
We got 13 of the socks. A different purple sock. I don't think Zack and Wiki has achievements yet. I've yet to play Zack and Wiki. Everything I hear about Zack and Wiki is that it was very good and that nobody played it.
These are pretty heavy. Wow, physics. These baskets must be the way up into Darkness's house.
Yeah, because I think it was the first game in the series, and then like they wanted to do more, but like who played it because it was a weird Wii game.
These are pretty heavy. I guess I weigh more than 1 stone.
Weigh 3 stones.
Hello? Anybody home? This is one of those dumbwaiter things. I bet I could fit in there.
That's a no-no, we avow it. No, we simply can't allow it. That's a no-no, we avow it.
We have to get him to
no,
sing.
We simply can't allow it.
Chunks of food for Darkness's stew. Turn my crank and watch me spew.
All of you, go in the stew. I'll miss you too, so
It's pretty cool. I like all the singing.
Sharp as my wits, I'm hard as steel. Chop things to bits for a tasty meal.
Hot and cold and flavors bold. The coffee's black, the milk's got mold.
Give it to me
up the darkness where he'll gobble it up.
Yum, 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 yum. Okay, there we go, that's that.
I can't let you in, for you might liberate the carrots that I'm holding for the huge green salad.
Funny, this carrot comes back in the third game, but like, he's getting
Won't
eaten.
you open the door since I have another victim?
What? I surrender, not ever. Oh wait, now I see.
You now have captured that troublesome carrot eater guy. I'll open up my door so you can put that rogue inside my drawer.
Oh no, our orange leader was caught.
Our fight for our freedom forgot. We are diminished.
Completely finished.
Carrot!
Hey guys, don't you see he's with me and you're free to go?
Free!
Yes, free!
Free!
Uh-huh!
Free! Free!
Alright! I almost forgot this, but you've earned it. You have taken the tide and turned it. You may take this mask and wear it. A gift of gratitude from this carrot.
Hooray, I finally have my mask. 2 more things and I finish my task.
In darkness's house, it's always lunchtime. All the time, lunchtime, munch time, crunch time.
It's always that for Loki. Always crunch time. Lunchtime, crunch time.
Whoa, what happened?
12:15? That's not right.
Why aren't you moving anymore? Maybe I should turn on the music again. Well, I guess that's not gonna work. According to this clock, it's 12:15. Hello? I saw you dancing. Bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom.
They sadly will not.
How can you guys dance to that cheesy 70s disco anyways?
Hey, it's not cheesy.
Do I smell bad or something? I took a bath last week. Just pretend you can't see me and start dancing again. You don't have to stop dancing on my account. Why did you stop dancing when you saw me? Do I smell bad or something? I took a bath last week.
Okay, I don't see him anymore.
Time for the door quiz.
Hi!
Hello, and welcome to The Brain Tickler, the game where you get to show how smart you really are.
Actually, I just wanted to go through.
I think we can arrange that, can't we, Wink?
That's right, Blink. But you'll have to answer a few questions first, because, as you know, no one can pass through the doors of knowledge without first playing The Brain Tickler!
Let's meet our first contestant.
These questions
What's
are very
your name,
difficult.
son?
It's Sam.
He's Sam, all the way from, well, wherever it is he's from.
His interests include skydiving, channeling ancient spirits, and stamp collecting.
I don't collect stamps. You're making that up.
And he'll be playing today for the right to pass through the doors of knowledge. He'll be asked questions from 4 categories. Once he's correctly answered 1 question from each of the categories, he wins. And we all know what that means, right, Wink? Step right over here, Sam, and select your first category.
Our categories today are
Potent
comic book
Potables.
heroes, world leaders, cooking, and the land of darkness.
Your Land of Darkness. This is the one you can't answer unless you see the thing.
All right, here is your question. What is the reading on the water meter located in the mines near Darkness's house?
844.
That's absolutely right. You've done your homework.
Hooray!
That's 1 category down and 3 to go.
You're doing well. Go ahead and choose another category.
I'll try cooking, please.
Let's do cooking.
All right. Here is your question. What is the name for a cooking
fuck,
device
this is so
which
difficult.
uses microwaves
I don't know. I don't know the answer, Chad. What's the answer?
What is the name for a cooking device which uses microwaves to heat food?
I think it's a Mr. Kitchen.
A microwave oven.
Oh fuck! I clicked the
That's
wrong
correct.
one.
2 down, 2 to go.
All right.
How's it going?
Which
Did you
of the
do-
remaining 2 categories
in.
would you like to try next?
Unfortunately, I will choose
Try
world leaders.
World leaders.
Everyone
All right,
awkwardly
here is
like.
your question.
Pick that one.
What did the young King Francois II say when his advisors asked what to do about poverty in France?
That's right. I forgot. He's just like.
That's too hard. I'm just a kid.
Yes, that's absolutely right. Although, of course, he said it in French.
You're really on a roll now.
They're just like, you're right. No child would know this.
Are you ready for your final category?
I'll take comic book heroes.
All right, here is your question. Who is the strongest
fuck.
comic
This
book
one's really
superhero
difficult, too.
of all? Who is the strongest comic book superhero of
It's
all?
Pajama Man.
Pajama Man.
That's absolutely right. You've correctly answered questions from all 4 categories. That makes you
Silver
the new
Age Pajama
Brain
Man, hell
Tickler
yeah.
Grand Champion.
Congratulations, Sam.
Gee, thanks.
Dom Perignon, tell us what he's won.
Blink, as the new grand champion, Sam has won the right to pass through the doors of knowledge anytime he chooses.
Isn't that fantastic?
You mean I could go through right now if I want to?
That's right.
Wow.
Thank you for being here with us on The Brain
Classic Wii
Tickler.
version being
Until
broken.
next time, this is Wink
And Blink.
saying good night.
Wink and Blink's wardrobe was provided by the One Coat Paint Company.
Oh my gosh, darkness must be right behind this door. Another sock.
Okay, we got 14 of the socks.
I just don't see why it always has to be you who reads the question. I deserve to read half of the question.
It's just because I have a better... Oh, shh, it's the Grand Champion.
They just put so much fun into this game. Like, even the characters are just, like, arguing.
Good evening, Mr. Grand Champion!
Hi.
That's just uncalled for.
Pardon? Excuse me. Pardon me. Sorry.
A visitor.
Well. We don't get many visitors around here. How do you do?
Pretty well, thanks. How about all of you?
We're fine. Thank you for asking.
I'm not.
Sir, you have a sock in your organ.
Downbeat.
Oh? How come?
Because I ain't got nobody.
Hey, I got another sock.
That's 5 socks.
Well. Hey, check this out.
I'd swing my arms if I had any arms. My arms rest away. I'm nodding my head 'cause I have a head. Moving
He's not even
ahead
nodding.
today. I'd swing my arms if I had any arms. My arms rest away. I'm nodding my head 'cause I have a head. Moving ahead today.
I can't reach it.
We need to break that, I remember.
Nice view from up here.
Be careful now.
Even nicer view from up here.
Be careful now, you might break something.
So this part could be a lot worse on Wii, all things considered. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh my god, why are you saved? Oh my god, the autosave is so bad! Do you know how irritating that is when it pops up in the middle of doing anything? I don't understand. What am I doing? Every time I do this, I'm just like, what? I guess we just keep doing this until I get it? Like, am I doing anything wrong, chat? This is so much worse on controller than it normally is. This is exhilarating. I'm gonna see something, hold up. You can change controls on the Wii. That will help. This might be easier. That work? No, it doesn't. No, you can use... I don't think the motion control works with this game, which it's supposed to, but I think the Wiimote's just fucked up for this. Maybe we just don't get it on this version? Because there is random nature to this game. I don't think we need to get it. I feel like you should be getting it.
Yikes! The doorknob came off. I didn't do it. I barely touched it.
Sorry, no admittance. Important gravity experiment.
Gravity Experiment's a classic.
Hello, Mr. Grand Champion.
Going down.
How's it going, Game Master Anthony?
Going down.
Can't like click anything here.
Although shortly.
I think there was another door in there.
I realize that's true, but fair's fair, and shh, it's the Grand Champion. Good evening, Mr. Grand Champion!
Hi.
No streaking with a child present, that's good.
Pardon? Excuse me. Pardon me.
Sorry.
I think one of these doors you can go through. There we go.
Another sock.
What did one clover say to the other clover?
Take me to your weeder.
What?
What did one eye say to the other eye?
There's something in between that smells.
Oh, okay then.
What do you know? Another sock.
The Beatles were popular around this time, remember? More popular than
Book of
Jesus.
Clues. If secret doors you would go through, you must push in only blue. Sam's Tale, a short story about you. Once upon a time, there was a boy named Sam who picked up a very short book and read it out loud, and then he closed it and put it back. The end.
That's a good joke.
Whoa, that looks like a secret door. I don't see any way to open it. I think I saw something on the other side of the door. I think I saw something on the other side of the door.
Okay, so now I think we have to go around.
Look, that's my sock.
We're missing a couple socks, chat. You can't beat the game until we get all the socks.
Does. Hey, look at that, would ya? like a secret mad scientist lab or something. Hey, one of my socks!
What is it? We're only missing one sock? You're only missing one sock.
Madame Mauve in the attic with the oars. Mr. Burnt Umber in the fireplace with the number 2 pencil.
Purple.
We gotta do 5 potions here.
I don't think I did that right.
Wait, we did, what? I guess it has to be in order.
Red. Weather control. Mixing yellow, green, and red makes a rain cloud for your head.
Purple, red, green. It's weird that the order of the potions matters.
Off with his head!
Yeah, we're looking for one more sock, so if you see it, let me know. Yellow, green, purple.
Excuse me?
Purple, yellow, red.
I don't think I did that right.
Purple, red, yellow. We got the achievement already, but I want to see them all. It's so weird that it has to be in order. Cause like that's not good education if you're teaching kids wrong. Like they got it right, but nope, you got it wrong. Invisibility is useful, but do the other ones. Cheese to meet you.
Hey, I like cheese too!
Who doesn't love cheese? Gonna mix this wrong on purpose.
Oops! I guess I better check the recipe book again.
I clicked the wrong one because of the order. Oh, I hate that.
Staggeringly intelligent. All the world's knowledge is mine.
I hate how long his brain got. He turned into fucking Vegapunk from One Piece.
Except lift my enormous head off the counter.
Purple, orange, red.
I guess I need to follow the instructions closer.
Oh, I think I did the wrong on purple.
Excuse me.
Orange, red, yellow. Fish from the air. A lot of fishermen can benefit from this. I did this in the wrong order again.
Oops. I guess I better check the recipe book again.
It's so easy to see that and just go, yeah, the order doesn't matter. Oh, and the
I guess I need to follow the instructions closer.
No, I'm not. Purple, orange, brown. How's it going, Pope? Thanks for the sub.
Smash that subscribe button.
Whoa!
Oh, I hate that. Good luck, Golden. How is this different from the brain thing?
The wisest man is
see, you understands that he understands nothing.
But how can he understand if he understands nothing?
Ah, you begin to understand.
Orange, green, brown.
Hey, what a ripoff!
I know that. I mean, in this case, it's just like, this is a kid's game. Kids wouldn't know that.
I'm on TV!
Oh no. He's turned into Mike
Let me
TV.
out.
A fate worse than death.
Doing here?
Brown, green, and red.
Wow, I'm rich! Internal Revenue Service. I'm gonna have to take some of that for taxes.
What the
You
hey!
eat this moldy piece of cheese.
No child is gonna understand that. That's so messed up.
Wow, I'm invisible!
Oh my god, I hate this so much.
Going up! The dumbwaiter is already up. The dumbwaiter is already up. The dumbwaiter is already up.
This truly is one of the
The
worst
dumbwaiter is already up.
features a video game has ever made.
Whoops! I'm visible. This invisibility potion doesn't last long.
Did that fix the dumbwaiter?
The dumbwaiter is already up.
There is no way to call the dumbwaiter back. The
dumbwaiter
other
is
one you
already
can
up.
call before.
Mr. Burnt Umber in the fireplace with the number 2 pencil.
Howdy, Sam.
Hi, King.
We're still missing one sock.
Going down. As soon as...
I want to see something. Is there even anything in this room? There isn't, as far as I can tell. We're missing one sock.
I think you'd look better on camera if you were painted a different color because of the lighting on that side. You say, whoops, we'll continue this later. Good evening, Mr. Grand Champion!
Hi.
I think I know what we want to do. I think there could be a sock in one spot. We haven't checked yet. Apparently, we need to also, there's like a minecart game we gotta do.
Howdy, Sam.
Where is this minecart minigame? I'm not sure to set up the sensor bar for Wii games. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell you. I see what to do, okay.
Gee, your hair's...
Apparently we have to go play Snake, which is horrible on this version. Saw where we had to go. Oh my god, this sucks so much. This is fine on a normal computer.
That there is a remote mining terminal. Try it out. It's fun.
It's just like a video game.
You're supposed to pick up the nuggets without crashing.
You gotta do 15 levels of this.
Yourself. Watch out for the moving rocks and hot lava.
Oh my god, it's so choppy. Do you see how bad this is? Yeah, we gotta beat level 15. Yeah, that's what I remember, but I didn't see it. And the socks are randomized, so like, you understand. I think it's really bad that they're on the edge for how laggy this is.
Hey, that's almost a penis.
How's it going? Welcome on in.
It goes. How's Pajama Sam going?
We RA hunting, so I gotta get one of the goats of all time.
I miss my goats. They were fun.
Are you had goats?
Yeah, when the house we lived in first when we moved to Alabama, we had gotten goats after a couple of years and had them for a while, but then it just got too costly to keep up with them with everything else that was going on at the time, so Also, hi, chat. I didn't forget about you. I promise.
Yeah, there's a lot of games I need to get through. The socks, like I said, if anyone sees them, you can call it out. Backseating is kind of encouraged for today.
Only today.
We're seeing how many achievement sets we could do for the launch event in one day. If I do the ones I want to do, we will see if there's anything else.
Set up to work on the tracker while watching.
That was one of the easiest fucking levels yet. Why was that so late? This is the last level. There we go. Only 15 levels. You can exit. I don't see any socks on this screen. Oh, that's okay. I clicked to go to a different place. Yeah, does anyone see any socks? I'm just going through. It's just one. Tell them a reason I'm like, I don't see it. Then we've done everything we need to. We could just finish the game. Because we're just gonna have to go back to every screen is what that means.
I can't open this door. There's no knob on it. This doorknob should fit the door.
That's not how that works, for sure.
Pajama Sam saves the day with his mighty brain. The door is stuck. I think the hinges are rusty. These hinges look kind of rusty. I better oil them. That did the trick. My flashlight.
No socks in here.
I can't reach it from here. Now I just have to get my signature edition all-metal Pajama Man lunchbox and I'll be all set. Okay, darkness, watch out!
Bully darkness. Yeah, well, you're gonna be bullied for your dorkness.
Deserved it.
Let's go, Jumny. Yum, yum, yum. Can't get this yet. I gotta get the magnet. The room before darkness? When you say the room before darkness, do you mean darkness in his closet or in his room? Because I don't know if you could leave before that.
Yeah, that was fun. Let's do it again.
How about not right away, okay?
Thanks for the lift, Otto.
No problem. I can float now, you know.
What? Are they still arguing?
Like to see how you can manage things without me. I mean, shh.
Good evening, Mr. Grand Champion!
There should have been an achievement for listening to all of their dialogue for arguing. That's like one of the best parts of the game.
Hey, a magnet. This is sure to come in handy.
I can happily say this though, chat. When it comes to the Wii version, it's bad. But I'm gonna play Spy Fox and Freddy Fish when they get added as well. I mean, I've streamed them all before. Actually, I don't think I really bothered streaming the Freddy Fish series. I think it was the one I didn't really play much of, but... You get a pseudo-edutainment night out of this. I never did get the new pack for Majora's Mask, by the way, Vince.
I'm having to go through and readjust some things because I accidentally pulled the latest commit, not realizing that Gamer had changed a lot of the addresses. Because you remember back in the old versions of Archipelago, that item IDs couldn't be the same across games. They all had to have their unique ID.
Actually,
that was a thing that existed for a while. I think up until 0.5.
Hey, I've got an idea.
I want to say that's right, but
what are you gonna do with that?
So a thing that a lot of games did was they added their own ID prefix on top of the actual address for items. Well, now that we no longer have to do that, the latest commit that we have erased all the prefix data, but I can't erase it for the tracker we have now, otherwise nothing tracks.
Okay, good to know.
So I had to go through. Fortunately, VS Code autosave gives you a timeline that you can revert shit if you need to. So I did that, and like I said, I'm going through anything I couldn't revert back as easily. I'm fixing and cleaning up a bunch of shit.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna do. By the way, real quick, I want to say, I think we'll do Thomas and Friends next. You know, the tank engine. Everyone's like, Thomas, let's fucking go. Let's go, Thomas. Thomas on the Wii. Apparently it's a European-only game. Which explains a lot, considering it's a very European franchise. I had a friend growing up who was super into Thomas the Tank Engine. I bet he would have loved it.
That time when you insisted on doing that whistling duet with that action film star, what was his name?
Is he incested? What the hell?
Good evening, Mr. Grand Champion!
Hi.
Okay, we're gonna go up and hopefully, you said we can go back? Right, Andrew?
Okay, this is it. This is the big one. Alright, I'm ready.
There's the last sock. We're good.
It is I, Pajama Sam. I have come to vanquish you. Hello, darkness? Closet. He's in the closet.
He's in the closet? Oh, it's okay. You can come out of the closet.
All right, I found all my socks. Mom's gonna be so proud of me. I'm sure Mom will be glad I picked them all up.
You get absolutely nothing, by the way, for that.
It's locked.
That seems like you can leave, though. That's trippy. Everyone's very proud of Darkness for being gay.
Maybe the key for the closet door is in there. Oh no, look at all these keys. I'll never find the right one in this mess. Let me try this key. Nope.
Forget how you do this. I think it's
I'm
this.
pretty sure that won't work.
Oh no, it's double check it, yeah.
Aha! This must be the key.
It just must be.
Aha! This key works. Okay, that's that. Now I'm ready to go into Darkness's closet and capture him. Watch out, Darkness. Here comes Pajama Sam.
Alright, I've seen this ending on stream a few times. We have mastered Pajama Sam. Don't fear the dark. This version sucks. Don't play this version.
Pajama Sam. I've come to vanquish you.
Vanquish? Is that fun?
I'm gonna capture you and lock you in my signature edition all metal Pajama Man lunchbox.
Oh dear, that doesn't sound like fun at all. Why would you want to put me in a box?
So I won't have to be scared of you anymore?
You're scared. I'm the one who's going to be stuck in the box. Oh dear, no one ever wants to come over and play fun games with me.
You like to play games?
Yes, but I never have anyone to play with. At night, when I come out, everybody's asleep.
You mean you don't have
Not
any
me.
friends?
Well,
I'm a night owl.
No.
Same.
I like to play games.
Really? Do you like to play cheese and crackers?
Do I? I played it with a toaster in the park. It's great.
Oh, good. We just need some crackers and some tasty cheese. Look at that move, huh?
Oh, yeah? Hey, what do you know? I defeated Darkness.
Oh, I didn't see that one. You win. You're good at this, Sam.
Thanks. I like this game. I better go home now, though. My mom might get worried.
Okay, maybe we can play some more tomorrow night.
All the voice actors, I'm sure, are
Okay.
either in the credits or listed somewhere.
Sam, are you all right in there?
Fine, Mom. Good night.
Good night, dear.
Good night, Darkness.
Ding. Ah.
While the credits play, I'm gonna go grab a drink because I need one. Yerby.
Just you and I now, chat. How's your days been? What'd you do? Who'd you see? For a walk at the park? I was gonna do that, but I ended up having to watch after some animals for a bit, so. Finally getting nice and warmer around here.
Yeah, that was the illegal version of Pajama Sam Lee that they didn't have the rights to make. Don't ever buy the Wii version. Not that you could buy it officially, but still. You get my point. Did anyone see who Darkness was in the credits, or did they not say yet? Yeah, they didn't have the license to Scum VM that they used for this, so apparently they got in trouble for it.
Jim, I read that as painting inside of a closet, and I was about to ask why you're painting in a closet, and I realized you said painting the inside of a closet.
I'll be honest, if I could, I would get a poster of all the Humongous Entertainment crew. Pajama Sam, Spy Fox, Frederick, Fat Bear, Putt Putt.
Euro, I hope things calm down for you.
It's super simple. They're fun. And I have all of them on Steam pretty much, minus I think all the Freddy Fish ones. I think we're good to move on. Who's ready for some peak gaming? Oh, here are the voices. Featuring the voice of Pamela Segal. I'm gonna guess it's Ken Boynton. It doesn't actually say. It is very funny hearing... yeah, it's true. Caleb from Blood in this game is just very funny. Cheese. Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye now.
Okay, next up, we're gonna do Thomas and Friends. I'm gonna open up the achievement page for it. No, it's not an illegal game because it's not running on Scum VM without their permission. I guess let's go to story.
Hero of the rails. It was a beautiful summer's day on Sodor. Thomas was enjoying the quiet sunshine when suddenly, all over the island, there was not a moment's peace.
It's not gonna VOD me.
Could only mean
I wasn't playing long enough.
Spencer had arrived. Thomas told
I've heard the new
Spencer
Thomas game kind of
he didn't
fucks.
need to be so loud. But Spencer just laughed and said only slow engines were quiet.
Whoa,
He
you can't just say a
challenged
slow
Thomas to race,
engine. Whoa.
Starting from the shunting yard. Help Thomas travel to the shunting yard. Go! Use the Wii remote to make the engine go faster.
Okay, hold on. I have to set up a control for this.
Wait.
I think Shake is going to be good for this. Let's do shoulder L.
Pull down on the Wii remote to blow the whistle. Thomas and Spencer were loaded with heavy trucks. When they were both ready,
You can't just talk about his heavy
the race
truck.
began. Can you help Thomas beat Spencer?
This is gonna be so difficult.
3, 2, 1, go!
I might have to aggressively enhance the shake. Go Thomas, go! Go Thomas, go! There you go!
Oh no! Thomas's brakes had broken.
Uh-oh!
Faster and faster he went. Into a flat bed of
Thomas,
jam
what the
crates. On and on he goes, onto an old, overgrown track. Finally, he stopped, covered in muck, branches, and sticky jam. Then he heard a voice. It was an old and rusty engine he'd never seen before. His name was Hero. His home was an
Japanese
island
bullet
far
train.
away, where they called him Master of the Railway. He had come to Sodor a long time ago, but had broken down and been left on this line and forgotten. He was worried that if the Fat Controller found him broken down, he would be sent to the smelter's yard. Thomas promised
The smelter's
his new
yard.
friend
That means he's gonna
that he
die.
would find parts and make him a really useful engine again. So Thomas returned to the steamworks to get fixed and cleaned up. Wash.
Look at his eyes! Hell yeah.
Spray.
Spray.
And pray.
You ever seen Thomas this wet?
And power wash him.
Believe that.
Dry.
Why do we need to dry him? He's a train. The second he starts moving, he's gonna be dry.
Yeah, if anything,
Blow drying my Thomas the Tank Engine. Oh, I'm so glad I'm doing this. This is so stupid.
There's your raid message. I blew Thomas the Tank Engine.
Great work.
True.
That night, Thomas told the other engines about his new friend. They all agreed to help Hero.
A couple of those engines looked a little skeptical about what they were telling him. Oh, you met a friend in the woods.
Thomas saw an old piston. Victor said he could take it.
I don't know any of these characters because I didn't watch this show ever.
His driver
didn't either.
Fireman
I just know they bricked up that one guy in a cave.
Can you
in a
place
tunnel.
the
They
new
would
parts on
Henry, I think it
Hero?
was, wouldn't come out, or James would not come out, and they just fucking obliterated him. Fix! Alright, chat, this is really difficult. Alright, you ready?
It doesn't go there, you. Oh my god, I can't believe it took it.
Great work. Percy kindly agreed to
Chat,
do
we are
some
gonna
of
do
Thomas's
Eminem's
work,
kart racing
so
tonight at
Thomas
some
could
point.
find
I think
some
after
more
Who Wants to Be a
parts for
Millionaire.
Hero. Percy knew that he had to be very careful not to let Spencer find out about Hero, or he would try to get him scrapped. Help Percy to deliver Thomas's trucks.
So does this game have Ringo Starr? Yeah, you know how Ringo Starr was the voice actor for some of the characters? Also, I guess the Japanese version is Goro Majima, because he's the announcer, the narrator. I still have to do the Hitman Patient
dear.
Zero mission. It goes
Percy
away soon.
popped a valve while pulling Thomas's heavy load.
That's like a blood vessel to
Thomas
them.
helped him back to the steamworks. Now Percy needed a new part too. Can you find the parts?
George
to
Carlin's
fix
not a good
Percy?
fit for this.
3,
Majima's got the
2,
voice where I feel like it
1,
kind of works.
Go.
I'm actually not mad that they picked George Carlin.
The rules of the road, Thomas. The rules of the road, he says. You're familiar with that, right?
No. I'm
It's
maybe
from
at
Jay
one
and
point I
Silent
was,
Bob Strike Back, and it's
God,
George Carlin's a hitchhiker, and he talks about the rules of the road, and you have to suck the dick of whoever you get in the car
that's
with.
right.
Or whatever. He's just like, the rules are, and he just starts bending over. I think it's one of the last things he ever did was suck that man's dick. This is really difficult, chat. This might be the hardest thing I've ever done on stream.
Rest in peace, George Carlin. I hope your version of heaven is how you imagined it.
Yeah. Considering that he was a legend. He said a lot of fucking nasty shit, like, positive,
was soon
but like,
fixed, and
he was a good
Thomas
dude.
told Victor about
he said
Hero.
the bad things
Victor told them he had
in a great
more
way,
parts
in
they
a
could
positive
use
way.
If only they could carry them to his hiding place.
And no stones were ever left unturned.
Fat Controller was puzzled.
Didn't matter
why the
who you are,
engines
where you
carrying
were.
the wrong trucks. But as
He
long
had
as
a
the work was
way to
done,
address things.
he didn't mind.
Civilly,
Percy
I
was
guess,
right to
is
worry about Spencer. He knew Thomas was up to something.
Best way I could say.
And
Even if it's a
started
stand-up
watching
comedian.
his every move. Thomas couldn't visit Hero without Spencer noticing. But
Or there are two
he had
Thomases.
an idea. He could ask
Hi,
Percy
Rocky.
to
What are you
take the
doing? You
next
bring your
parts
toy?
to Hero.
Not
But
bloody.
first, they both had to race away from Spencer so he wouldn't hear their plan. Can you help Percy go really fast?
No.
Wait.
The first four series? The first four series of what?
Take it nice. Good boy.
Percy collected the part.
The
and
first,
took
I
it
still
to
don't.
Hero.
Oh, you meant
He was
Thomas. That's what I was
amazed
asking.
by
The
the
first
old
four
engine.
series.
Hero was very pleased to
Easy.
meet Thomas's best friend. Can you place the new part on Hero?
No, I know that because of Taskmaster. I wasn't sure what you meant because I thought you were just talking about George Carlin in general.
Weld. Great work. Spencer tried to find out what Thomas was up to by asking Emily, but she wouldn't speak to him until she'd finished her shunting. Move Emily so the truck rolls to a stop in the right place. Shunt.
That Emily thinks I have a stupid shunt.
While
Can't believe it.
Spencer was distracted, Thomas collected
they just let
the
you
next
continue.
part for Hero. Suddenly, Spencer appeared nearby. Luckily, Mavis saw him first.
I have to
and
hit the green
distracted him
area.
again.
There are mini games we could just go to later, so I'm not worried.
3, 2, 1, go!
What? Huh?
You have to do it when they match,
Snap.
or
I guess so.
Snap!
Snap!
all snap.
Snap! Snap!
Snap! How's it going, Bill Clover?
Snap!
Snap!
Hey, Bill, welcome in.
Snap!
Snap!
Yeah.
Fantastic!
Okay, so we got the achievement
After
for that
the
one.
game, Mavis took Spencer on a tour of the quarry.
Yeah, we're doing the Wii
It
launch.
was a very dirty
I'm trying to see how many badges I can get in one day, so we're doing this. Then we're gonna do Millionaire. Then I want to do Eminem's Kart Racing.
So messy.
We gotta do
He
Eminem's
had to
Kart
return
Racing,
to the
'cause we're approaching the
Steamworks
sound
to get
barrier.
fixed, and Thomas and Percy could spend the rest of the day.
Vince, have you
helping
seen
Hero.
Eminem's Kart Racer?
I saw people talking about
After
it.
his quarry
I'm not
visit,
overly familiar with it
Spencer
though.
was so battered that he needed a new coat
Incredible
of
game.
shiny silver paint. Paint.
Spencer's a dickbag. Why paint him? Let him Let him rot. Let him rust.
It's the guy who hates Thomas, right?
Polish.
Yeah. He's the one that was zipping through the yard like an asshole.
Great work. But it wasn't long before he was a splendid silver engine again and set out to find Thomas. Help Spencer
Why did I
look
help
around the island.
No.
Go!
Oh god, now it makes us play as him too.
It's a Rashomon story, you see. You have to see the story from every perspective and what they see.
I guess.
Spencer looked around and tried to work out what all the engines were doing. Match the pictures of the engines to find some clues.
We're doing Snap again? Snap.
Match.
Match. That is not the one I clicked on, game.
Great work.
Great work.
Spencer was getting nearer to Hero's hiding place. Luckily, James and Toby were with him. James thought he could chase Spencer away. Quickly, help James chase Spencer away. Go!
There you go.
With Spencer heading in the wrong direction, Hero's hiding place was safe.
Hooray!
With most of his parts repaired, Hero was feeling much better. It was time for a test run.
Just thinking about that
While
too,
they
J-Rock.
waited for Hero's steam to build up, the friends played a quick game. 3, 2, 1, go! Not this time.
Oh fuck, sorry.
Oops. Not quite. Snap.
Snap. I wanted to see what happened if you get it wrong. Not this time.
Snap.
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 Snap. They made this so bare bones.
Snap.
Snap.
Oops. Not quite. Not quite. Not this time. Snap.
Snap. We already badged one game. How's it going, Blue Ocean? Welcome. We did Pajama Sam.
Not quite. Snap.
Snap.
Bad luck. With enough steam in his boiler, Hero and Thomas set out...
The goal is to master as many games as we can today, Kung Fu Grip.
Help Hero take
yes.
his first test run. Go!
God, he's like a Frankenstein of parts when you look at Hero. Fucked up, we've made a Frankenstein's monster.
Oh no! Thomas and Hero heard Spencer coming. Hero tried to go as fast as he could. It was no good. Spencer quickly caught up with them. As Hero tried to go faster, the new parts began to fall off. Hero was breaking down again. Spencer...
Oh no, he's having a breakdown. Literally.
Thomas worried that Spencer would tell the Fat Controller. Suddenly, Gordon steamed past and called Spencer a slow coach. Spencer couldn't resist
Whoa,
the
you can't say that.
Can you help Gordon
That's
beat
like
Spencer?
a slur to trains. What?
I mean, act like one, get called one, I guess.
3, 2, 1, go! Standing at the station was the Fat Controller. Before Spencer could say anything, the Fat Controller told him off for racing and sent him back to work. Thomas hid Hero in a siding and promised to come and see him as soon as he'd finished his work.
Why don't you just simply explain to
Thomas
the Fat
had to finish
Controller
his shunting before he could return to Hero.
or the conductor, hey, this train is sad and wants to live. The trains are sentient. You understand this? You fucking talk.
Shunt. Use the
Let's go, I got the achievement.
Fantastic! With his work finished, Thomas could finally go and check up on Hero. Help Thomas back to see Hero. Go!
Smoke weed, smoke weed.
Hero was not feeling at all well. Going so fast had caused many of his new parts to fail.
Oh no,
Thomas
he's dying.
decided that he would have to convince the Fat Controller to fix Hero.
It's fucking
But
done that
now
from the start.
Spencer had finished his work too. He was going to tell the Fat Controller that Hero should be scrapped.
He's
Who
racist.
would
This is the
tell
story
their
of race.
story to the Fat
The Japanese
Controller
train
first?
sucks. Can you believe it?
Will Thomas beat Spencer?
We don't like the
this time?
Japanese train. He's encroaching on my job. My job as a train. Fuck this train.
2,
Spencer, was that his
go.
name? Fuck him. He sucks.
Yep.
Oh no! The track couldn't support Spencer's weight.
He's dying!
With a mighty splash, Spencer slid into the mud. Thomas arrived at Knapford Station.
And that's okay. Nobody
where
seems
he
to care.
nervously told the Fat Controller about Hero. He begged him not to send him to the smelter's yard. The Fat Controller was amazed and surprised that Thomas would even think he would scrap Hero. He called him Master of the Railway and ordered him to be fixed straight away.
Yeah, see, like, what? There was no problem here.
Thomas
The problem
and
is that
Percy
they're
helped
just
Hero to the steam.
like,
everyone
I
had
don't
a
know.
good
Like,
look
what?
to
You know,
find all the
it would have been
parts they
great if
needed to
Spencer
fix
just
him
snitched,
completely.
and then it was like snitching
Can
is
you
bad.
find the new parts for Hero? 3, 2, 1, go! Fantastic!
Hey, got another achievement.
With all the parts sorted, it was time to fix Hero. Fix.
Do it. Wait. Fix him.
Weld!
Fantastic! The engines gasped. Hero looked as good as new, but he couldn't stop to admire his new parts. He had a job to do. Using all his strength,
You just leave him there.
Hero rescued
all this
Spencer
time.
from
All
the
this
mud
time they left him
and
there.
pulled him back to the steamworks. Can
I wouldn't
you
have
give
saved him.
Spencer a
This
good
no,
wash?
this train was racist. Yo, Leah, how's it going? Good to see you, friend.
Wash.
We're doing the Wii launch event. I know the chat wants to see the silly games. This is how I bathe Lofi. He sits there as I wave a Wiimote around him like this.
Spray.
Yeah, this is game number 2 tonight. Next up is Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? I encourage the chat to aggressively backseat, because then we'll get through it faster, so... If you know the answer, you could just say it. I will not care. I'm probably gonna pause it between, questions.
Right. Great work! Spencer was so grateful that Thomas and Hero had helped him.
I'm so grateful
he said
that I'm not gonna be racist
and
anymore.
promised to be a good friend from now on. Hero was enjoying being a really useful engine, but he still felt sad. He missed his home. That night, Thomas told the Fat Controller that Hero was homesick. He agreed that if it would make him happy, Hero could go home. He also said that for rescuing Hero, Thomas could have a fresh coat of paint. Can you give Thomas his well-deserved new coat of paint?
Thomas and Friends Hero of the Rails. I think Shasta recently did this for DS Destruction.
Paint.
But I think he did the DS version. So I think it would have been the exact same game, is what I'm trying to say.
Polish.
I'm gonna rub Thomas down. I guess I'll, real quick, while the cutscene plays.
What are you doing, buddy?
Great work.
For anyone who
All
sees any
too
games
soon,
on here
it was time for
who you think
Hero
might
to go home. He
be
steamed around
good for
Sodor
today's
one
stream
last time,
after I do
remembering all the places he'd been and friends
after I
he'd
finish Millionaire
Can you
and
take Hero
M&M's.
for his last journey
Check
around
there.
Sodor.
When I say that, I mean like something that looks like it'd be easy and quick, because I want to see how many badges I can get today.
Go!
Sebmal did a bounty on this. Fuck yeah. That's because Sebmal's a good dude. You should be following Sebmal. Did you see the normal stream he did recently?
I have not.
It was a normal stream.
I'd help troubleshoot
All the
Coliseum
engines
Live.
gathered
They
at the
couldn't get
docks to
MM
say
to
goodbye.
capture.
Thomas and Hero didn't know when they would meet again, but they knew
They never
would
met again.
never forget each other.
They absolutely forgot each other because he's non-canon.
The end. Play games with Thomas.
Okay, this is the last thing we have to do. Yeah, if anyone wants to...
3, 2, 1, go!
You can look in the achievements, see if there's anything that speaks to you that might be good. Drill off with Ultra Hands. It could be a potential good one. I have to get the controls working for it would be the problem, but I'm not against it. Keep it in the back pocket because I'll forget.
Well done.
We did it!
Fantastic!
Okay, we're done with this. Alright. Time for Whomst Want to Be a Millionaire. I'm gonna need a second player for this, Vince. Do you want to hop on?
Yeah. Give me a sec.
I don't know why you need a second player for this, but it says so. You could answer in chat. I'm going to encourage it, so that way we don't have to do more than one run. Yeah, it says in a two-player game, answer the 15th question with both players. I don't know why that needs to be a thing. Oh, you can control both with the same Wiimote. I don't need you then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I had to re-authenticate Parsec anyways. Done.
Pokey Park? Yeah, I don't think I want to do those right now, though. I think those might be a little too much. 2 players.
Are you ready? Let's play. Who wants to be
This is the European
millionaire?
version, apparently, is the one you need to use.
Okay, player 1, here's question 1. May it be the first of many.
Which of these would not pull on a rugby shirt when representing England? I don't know what this means because this is a European question. If you know the answer, you could just say.
I don't follow rugby, so...
Ronnie? You mean Rooney?
Wayne Rooney.
Have you learned with the PooYoos on the week? No.
That's a good start. It's the right answer. Player 2, here comes your first question.
Reese Witherspoon.
That's a good start. It's the right answer.
Wilt Knife. Drew Ladle.
Question number 2 is worth £200. Here it comes.
This is film.
Well done. You just won £200.
A monorail is a transportation system in which a train runs along.
Second question correct.
Okay, well this is easy. You see, mono means one and rail means rail.
Excellent. £200 in your bank.
Monorail.
Player 1, time for your third question.
Which of these is a branch of government sometimes referred to as the FO? This is British, so I wouldn't know this.
I would imagine the Foreign Office.
This is very British.
Book Office. I'm down with that.
I'm going to assume it's Foreign Office.
Well done, player number 1. That is the right answer.
Only give me real answers, please. I don't want joking.
£300 if you can answer this one, player 2.
Which word is used to mean the slow movement made by an aircraft before takeoff? Oh god, this is British.
Taxi.
Is it taxi?
No, that's universal. That's not British.
Very good. That's right for £300.
We both need the million. What relation to you is your brother's son?
With all 3 lifelines still intact. See if you can answer this question.
Well, this is British, so it's nephew.
Very well played. That's absolutely correct.
What word goes with groove to give the name of a type of woodwork joint?
Still intact. See if you can answer this question.
This one I don't know anything about woodworking.
It's groove and tongue.
£500 for you if this is the right answer.
I have to
It is the right answer.
It
Well
is
played.
the right answer.
Okay, player one, time to guarantee yourself
Batman.
one. That's the right answer. Well done. Make sure that you get yourself up to at least £1,000.
Traveling in long ships, Vikings, right? That's Vikings.
Viking long ships.
Now, this is the last chance you could leave with nothing, so it's a good job you gave me the right answer. You just won £1,000.
Oh, pounds, which is better economy-wise. No, Arcade, you missed it.
Right, player
it's,
one. Let's see how good you really
have to
are.
win
You
with
need
both
5
players.
more correct answers.
So
it's the next
that's not the
Starting
case.
with this one. For
I'm just passing the controller between myself.
Yeah.
What do Americans refer to as Old Glory? I don't think I've ever heard the phrase Old Glory genuinely.
It's our flag.
A fucking dated term then.
Well done, player number one. That is the right answer.
Yeah, we need to get 30 questions right.
Nice work, player two. You still have a long way to go, though. Question number 6 is
The
worth
respect party? What? The respect party?
That was Galloway? Yeah, Gloomy's also saying Galloway. I think that was Galloway.
Is it?
You want me to cheat and look it up?
You can look it up, yeah.
Yeah, it's Galloway.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
I can tell you that the answer you gave me was the right one. Very well played.
I love how he's like, I can tell you it was the right one.
You're moving along really nicely.
R.W. Randall's on Grisby Cameron's on. What the fuck does any of this mean?
R.W. Randall. Those all sound like shops, but because Cameron's on T side.
It sounds like a brewery.
Oh, they are breweries,
Are you sure you want to go with that answer, player number one? You had £2,000, and that correct answer means you've doubled your money to £4,000.
Oh my god, chat! Do you believe it?
Okay, player two, you've given me 6 correct answers so far. Give me another one here.
Roger Taylor.
£4,000.
Roger Taylor.
I know that because my mom was going to name me Roger Taylor.
Wait, are they both? They both just have a Roger Taylor? Is it the same Roger Taylor?
Yep. In Duran Duran, he's the drummer, and in Queen, he's the bass player.
Player number 2, are you happy? Are you about to win £4,000? You certainly are. It was the right answer. Well played.
Yep. My name would have been Roger Taylor, but
we're up
my
to
dad
question number 8 now, player number 1. Feeling the pressure yet?
Options.
Keep your cool and double your money.
Funny enough, I did end up becoming a drummer, so there's that.
Contanium is the correct answer here. See you next Tuesday. That is copper, I believe.
It is. It is.
You had £4,000.
Now you have 8,000.
And you now have £8,000. Well played. That was the right answer.
That was the right answer.
That was the right answer.
The questions are getting a little tricky.
We're not allowed to use
If you can get
lifelines,
this
by the
one
way.
Right though, you're only 7 away from $1 million.
Which also, I mean, I'm letting the chat play, so. Who released the album Ariel, her first in 12 years? I think it's Kate Bush.
You had £4,000. And you now have £8,000. Well played, that was the right answer.
In Germany, what kind of building
Well
is
done,
this?
player number one. I have a feeling you're going to go a long way. Don't let things slip with the next question and get yourself up to £16,000.
Oh, sloths? No, they're castles. Yep.
Castles?
Are you
I was refilling my drink.
If this is the wrong answer, you'll lose £7,000. But it's not the wrong answer. It's the right one.
You did a pretty good job. I assume this is who they always had for the British version. He's probably dead, like Regis.
The jumps are starting to get a bit bigger now, aren't
The
they? Player number
93
two,
vice
£16,000
president. Oh, fuck.
For a correct
Is that Gore?
answer to this question.
Clinton's first vice president was, I think it was Al Gore. Al Gore, yeah.
Player number two, are you happy that If this is the right answer, you will be just 6 questions away from winning £1 million. I have to tell you, it is the right answer.
Thank you. Oh my god.
Cheney was Bush too.
Here we go then, player number one. You get this right and you're sure to be leaving with at least 32 grand. Good luck.
Which supermarket company bought out its rival Safeway? This is a British question.
Tesco, I believe.
I don't know.
Oh, Morrison's. Oh. I checked, it's Morrison's.
Morrison. Oh, I guess this is a British answer.
Yeah.
If the answer you've given me is the correct one,
That was the correct one. I got the
32,000
achievement in the bottom, or the top right.
It is the right answer. Well done.
The U.S. Safeway stores were bought out by Albertsons.
Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it.
Player number 2, you've done brilliantly so far, but there is still a long way to go if you want to pick up some serious money. However, if you can get this question right,
money.
You'll be guaranteed 32,000.
The country was the England cricketer.
Geraint Jones.
Papua New Guinea.
You decided to play and risk £15,000. It was the right decision. Well played.
The emotional roller coaster of playing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, I swear. Which of these is the most
Right, time to relax.
northerly
If you get this
of
right,
the
you double your money
Islands?
to £64,000. But if you get it wrong, you'll keep your £32,000. Let's see what happens.
Or I want to say Ibiza before I look it up, but let's see.
This is Spain, right? It's like where Barcelona is, I think.
Yeah. Menorca, the farthest north.
Menorca?
Yep.
The B?
They actually spelled it wrong. They actually spelled it wrong on here. It should be with an E, but no. I see. Is it with E or an I? I'm seeing match for both.
I'm seeing both.
Are you sure you want to go with that answer, player number 1?
Yes, I'm sure.
This is all getting pretty tense now. You had £32,000. You now have £64,000. Well played.
That's Boix! How's it going, Boix? We're playing Millionaire. Feel free to
Whatever
say the
happens
answer in
here, player
chat.
number
We're
2,
doing the
you
Wii
can't
rollout
lose
of it.
any of your money. You can get this question
Hey,
right
Boix, I
and
can't
double
believe
your
it.
money, or you can get
We're
it
playing
wrong
Eminem's
and
Kart Racer
still
in a
go
bit,
home
Boix.
with £32,000. The very best of luck.
The last word of which Shakespeare character are the rest is silence? It is Hamlet, yeah, because I was going through, so I had to do the soliloquy for Hamlet as a senior final.
Player number 2, are you happy that that is
50
your
Cent Car
final
Racer win?
answer?
True. Did you know 50 Cent Chat has his own fucking streaming service? Boyks found out.
Are you about to win £64,000? Yes.
Yes,
certainly
you
are.
certainly
It's
are.
the right answer. Now, this really is a great effort, player number 1, but have you got what it takes to keep going? I have to
O'Shea
remind you that you
Jackson.
could lose the £32,000 you just won if you get this wrong. But
That's Ice Cube.
you will win £125,000 if you get it right. Good luck.
50 Cent is on your Boyks, that's him!
£125,000.
That's not, it's Mr. Curtis. I think he's also a Jackson.
You are unstoppable. I don't get to read questions worth £125,000 very often, player number 2, so make the most of it. Take your time
He's lying.
and make sure you give me...
415 people badge this. How many throwing events are included in the men's decathlon?
Three? No, I actually don't know this one. I can think of 3.
There's shot put, there's discus, and I think there's javelin. I think that's 3.
The 100-meter long jump, shot put, discus, javelin. So yeah, 3.
If that is the correct answer, then you'll have £125,000.
I lie.
God forbid they consider pole vault throwing.
It is the correct answer. You are unstoppable.
I'm gonna donate all of my fake winnings to charity.
Well, player number 1, you have a chance to win $250,000 simply by answering one question. Remember, you can still walk away with your £125,000 if you don't want to risk it.
Since 1309, Alnwick Castle in Northumberland has been the home of which family?
Castle belongs to the Percy family. Over 700. That's crazy.
That's crazy. Where they filmed Harry Potter, I think.
Answer?
I'm sorry, the castle is transphobic.
It's
you
very
understand?
tense now in the studio.
How that
Everybody
works?
wants to know if you won £250,000. Yes, you have. You are a quarter.
Chat, I hope you
millionaire.
cry when I win double the million.
Right, let's
Oh, you're right.
pause for
That is
breath,
where
player
they-
number 2. You
that
are
is
now just
Hogwarts,
3
I guess.
correct answers away from becoming a virtual millionaire.
Huh.
A virtual, he
Just
said it,
one
a
wrong
virtual
answer.
millionaire. You're not really a
Right back
millionaire,
to
but
£32,000. Best
Fuck
of
you, I
luck.
want
This
for
is
money.
question number 13.
I actually grew up in a place called Suffolk County.
Anywhere I lived didn't have a Suffolk County, so.
I think that's sheep. 'Cause I believe Dorset is a sheep.
Is that your... So are you about to become a quarter of a millionaire? You are. It
I'm
was
gonna
the
become
right
25
answer.
cents.
This is a truly sensational performance. Right, everybody
This
here has
is one
written
that I
well,
don't think
so let's move
Europeans
straight
would
on
know. Who the
to
fuck would know
question
this?
number 14. No pressure, but this question is worth £500,000.
If it's
think
anything
it's
like the US,
13.
when I'm looking. There's a 13th digit, though.
I'm gonna go with 13.
So, are you going to play for the million, or is this the end of the road? You are playing for $1 million. You gave me the right answer. Well, player number 2, I had a feeling we might get
They could
the
just do
start.
that,
If you
J-Rock.
give me the correct answer to this, your 14th question, then you'll be sitting
I've
on
never even heard of
£500,000.
Greyfriars, Robbie. Or Bobby.
I think that's the name for the Scottish Terrier.
Yeah,
Oh, they're the Sky Terrier.
No, we can't phone a friend. We can't phone a friend because it's a thing to get the million without a lifeline. A Sky Terrier, yeah, let's go with that. It's definitely not a Boston.
So, are you going to play for the million, or is this the end of the road?
I'm also
You are
letting the
playing
chat
for the million.
answer,
You
Neptune,
gave
so
me
why
the
would I
right
bother?
answer.
Yeah, he's like the
This
goodest
is
boy
it,
in
player number one,
Japan.
the big one. You were just
Like
one
the dog who
correct
waited for his
answer
owner to
away
come
from
home, who
one
died of a heart
very big
attack.
check.
So he never
Take
came
your
home
time,
from
have a
school,
good
so
look at
every
the
day the
question.
dog would wait at
More
the train
importantly,
station
give
until
me
it
the
died.
right.
I know there's a statue. Which Irish country is Shannon Airport?
Honey Claire.
Have you been there?
No. See, Gloomy agrees. It's Connie Claire.
Is that your final answer? You've decided to play the £1 million question. I can tell you that you have given me the right answer. Amazing. You have played magnificently. You're walking away with a cheque for a virtual £1 million.
I'm too excited there.
You have won a virtual £1 million!
Player number 2, this has been an epic journey.
Space
You've
City.
cleared 14 hurdles and you now have just one more to clear. Now, unfortunately for you, it is the biggest hurdle of all, the £1 million question.
What the hell just fell
Very
over?
best of luck. Here it comes.
Oh, can you give him scratchies? I think you want scratchies. Crushies?
Commander Zero.
Commander Zero? Can I get some confirmation on this, chat? Yes, it's Commander Zero? Okay.
Is that your...
Hell yeah.
You've decided to play the £1 million question. I can tell you that you have given me the right answer. Amazing. You have played magnificently. You're walking away with a
Today I
cheque for a
learned Jeremy
virtual
Clarkson from
£1
Top Gear is the
million.
current host of Want to Be a Millionaire.
That's cool. Oh my god, chat. I am a millionaire.
We're double millionaires.
Oh wait, hold on. Wait, we have one more achievement that's funny to get. The Michelle Glover strategy. Use all 3 lifelines and walk away with 300. Okay, we gotta play one more time.
Time for the very first question. Let's get the money rolling in.
Ladle, ladle, ladle.
So...
Right, audience, we need your help. Grab hold of those keypads and get ready
It's
to
gonna
vote.
be 94% on D.
Oh my god, how did you know?
Well, that's a relief. Audience, I think you might have just won our friend here some money. I presume you're going to go for D. That's a good start. It's the right answer.
That's amazing. I was doing that to Claire last week.
Question 2 coming up now, and it's worth £200. Take a look.
You know some of the people in the crowd are just saying it to fuck with people. It's the chemical compound potassium nitrate.
Nitrate?
Let's hope one of your friends knows the answer to this one then. Choose one friend and we'll
None
give
of
them a call.
these friends are good at this. Laura,
Lorraine
11.
would be the closest.
11-year-old would know all these things, yeah. Thinking.
Well, I presume you're going to take your friend's suggestion of A as your answer?
The best million win is still the one where the guy didn't use any lifelines, got to the end, phoned a friend, it was his dad, and he said, "Hey Dad, I know the answer, I'm just calling you to say I won the $1 million."
That was the very first contestant on the
if you
very
can
first
answer question
episode.
number 3.
What a fucking legend.
John Carpenter. Yeah, I watched that too.
Okay, you want to use your 50-50 lifeline.
believe it's
All
lunch.
we need for the computer to do
But
is
let's
take
use
away 2 wrong
50-50.
answers and leave us with the right answer and just one possible wrong answer.
I got a hunch it's Crunch.
That's the right answer. Well done. Just 2 more correct.
Yeah, I want to walk away.
So you're bailing out with just £300. I thought you might try for a bit more, but no.
Why would you ever back out in Virtual Millionaire? Like, you have nothing to lose. That's so funny, the fucking Michelle Glover strategy. What a dumb achievement. Who's ready for some Eminem kart racer? Approaching sound barrier. Alright. Chat, it's time for Eminem's kart racing. Let's do this. Why did she do that? She became the first contestant to walk away for reaching her first safety net. What a fucking dumbass. They give you such easy, free questions, too. Like, how do you fuck it up at the start? This game sucks. It's broken, it's a mess, it's terrible, nobody likes this game. So I love it. I've streamed it before. Let me set the controls up.
I'm ready for some kart racing.
It needed me to turn it to the right, I believe. You have to win, I think, with each character, which is fine. It's a short game. This game is super broken.
Start your engines!
Everything you do in this game is approaching the sound barrier.
Set. Go!
I gotta make sure the controls work.
Start!
So give me a moment. I'm gonna have to figure out how to turn this. How did I do this in the past when I streamed this?
I'm guessing this is just looking for the Wiimote to tilt.
Yeah, I might have to tilt the Wiimote a certain way. Yeah, I could just easily turn it slightly.
Wow!
dude.
Game fucking rules. It's so bad.
Where are these chocolate coins just coming from?
There's an achievement for that ASMR tires screeching. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Game rules.
Approaching sound barrier!
We're approaching the sound barrier!
I'm the champ.
That's the yellow M&M's voice. I'm the champ.
I love he just fucking crashes at the end.
Start your engines!
Ready? Set. Go!
Approaching sound barrier! Perfect start! Wow! Approaching sound barrier! Wow!
I don't know what these chocolate coins are. Pick it up.
We gotta get 23
Approaching
seconds.
sound barrier! I'm the champ.
I'm the champ.
Your engine!
Set. Go!
Wow! Perfect start!
Right,
I might need a better car.
Wow!
You also go with not crashing.
Approaching sound barrier! Hello?
Try one more time.
Set. Go!
Wow! Perfect start! Wow!
Good video game.
Approaching sound barrier! Wow! I'm the champ.
Hold on, I'm gonna try again. I know I just said I wasn't.
Your engine!
Ready? Set. Go!
Go, you silly Billy!
Approaching sound barrier!
There's no way to, like, start over, which is the funny thing.
There's no pause menu?
There is not.
Approaching sound barrier!
I love this game, it's such a mess. I would give this out in Cuso Grande if I could. Yeah, I think I need a better car.
I'm the champ.
Oh, what? I pressed start again.
Ready?
Okay.
Set. Go!
Wow! Perfect start! Wow! Approaching sound barrier!
Okay, I'm done.
I'm the champ.
Get out of here and do the regular mode. Maybe we'll unlock some cars. Not many. This is game 4. many as we can do in one night. Till I'm done.
Start your engines.
Ready? Set. Go!
They don't know that I've been training. The AI is really bad in this game too, couldn't tell. I love laps 101.
I'm the champ.
Damn. Did he crash? How'd they make such a low effort game? Probably because the M&Ms didn't care. For 1,000, or for 200, or for 500. Truthfully, I don't think it matters. They all have pretty good handling. Oh no, this one is the best handling. We'll go with this one.
Start your engines.
Ready? Set. Go!
Approaching sound barrier.
I'm approaching the sound barrier, Chad. I'm doing it. I'm really doing it. Are you proud of me?
Very proud.
Approaching sound barrier.
I'm approaching the sound barrier.
Sounds like Boomstick Death Battle.
They crash every fucking time.
You just scream out, approaching sound barrier.
There is.
Start your engine.
Ready? Set. Go!
Approaching sound barrier. Whoa!
I'm kind of wondering how the hard mode's gonna go in this, knowing that it's not gonna matter.
Approaching sound barrier.
Sound barrier approaches you.
Approaching sound barrier.
No, wrong way.
Yeah, this game wishes. Lower this a little bit so I hear you more. You're not missing out with this game's audio, chat. Let's be real.
Start your engine.
Ready? Set. Go!
Approaching sound barrier.
I like how they're barely moving is the best part when it's like approaching sound barrier.
Approaching sound barrier.
Which is, I mean, it's correct.
Approaching sound barrier!
By very slowly approaching the sound barrier that is a thing. Apparently you need all the vehicles for all the characters, which is fine. It was pretty quick. Muppets Racing looked good.
Yeah.
Muppets Racing was a good game. I enjoyed it. I streamed it.
Ready?
Did any of you enjoy crispy M&Ms when they were around?
I remember that. They brought them back at one point.
Yeah. Those are one of my go-to snacks.
Approaching sound barrier!
What's the best M&M flavor, chat? Regular, mini. I guess mini's not really a flavor, but you know.
They hit different than regular M&Ms, though.
They do.
There was salted caramel M&Ms they had at one point that I enjoyed. Regular caramel M&Ms aren't bad, but I don't get them that often. Peanut butter M&Ms, though, I could never get tired of those. M&M cookies are pretty ballin'.
I gotta win with every vehicle in one session, that's fine. Peanut butter
I'm
M&Ms.
the same way.
I still love my favorite M&Ms thing is the caramel M&Ms if you've never seen the bag. Where they violently rip the orange M&M in half.
Yep.
Who the fuck is that? Who are these? These are not M&Ms.
Set.
I need a better engine.
You need a better engine. Yeah, I bet you do.
Perfect start!
Need a better shut the hell up. Look, enough. Look, a nut. Let's bust him. They take me rolling. They hate it.
Game is about haters. It is really funny though that it still says laugh, even though it's like, again, they're not going anywhere. It's only one laugh.
Approaching sound barrier! Hello? Where is everybody?
Yeah, that's J.K. Simmons. You can hear him right now. It's not. They barely had a budget for this game.
Speaking of J.K. Simmons, who's seen the start of season 4 of Invincible?
Not even seen any of Invincible.
It's a good watch. I can just imagine TMZ slamming their fists on their desk as they say it. Get Mary, back to the green M&M.
No, don't look at the green M&M, please. It's too hot for Twitch. You might want to fuck the green M&M. Like, that one fucker.
Carlson.
Ready? Set. Go!
Look, a nut.
Perfect start!
Look, a nut.
Good enough.
Look, a nut. M&M is the real hot one. You like you a himbo?
No, do you not know the story behind that negative? I'm forgetting his name. Tucker Carlson, that was his name. Got really mad about the M&M being too hot. So, it's not a People Lagoon over anything. Nobody wanted to fuck the green M&M, but he got mad, and then, like, they made it a brown M&M for a bit, and then they just turned her back into green to piss Tucker Carlson off.
I'm the champ.
You are the winner.
You are the winner.
Your winner.
The brown M&M is not a completely different character. You are correct. But also in this specific case, they turned the green M&M into the brown M&M for a bit. I can't believe we're debating M&M's lore in the chat, 92. What the fuck? That's fucked up for both of us. I love it. Continue.
Start your engines.
Ready? Set. Go!
I need a better engine.
You need a better engine.
Perfect start.
I need a better engine.
Approaching sound barrier.
Approaching the sound barrier, chat. I'm doing it.
Go, go, go.
Approaching sound barrier.
Buddy, they won't even let me fuck the green M&M. True. I asked Boix about that during the 50 Cent Blood on the Sand playthrough. I was like, do you think they'll let me fuck the green M&M? He was like, they won't even let me fuck the green M&M. What makes you think you can fuck the green M&M? Cat, I put in for a classic on the request page for Wii.
I'm the champ.
I put in for,
You are the winner.
what was it? It was Action Girls Racing. Not like it matters. I guess you just want handling.
Start your engines.
Ready? Set. Go!
Perfect start. Wow! Approaching sound barrier.
I guess tournament's the only way you do 3 laps.
Oh no, are you? Oh damn, I was hoping you would have been stuck.
It's really easy to get stuck in this game. I think what I'll do on stream is at least... we will at least do the... What is it? The, we'll at least get all the yellow M&Ms stuff. Yeah, no, if you've never seen this game rules. It's such a broken mess.
chat, admit it. Who here actually had this when it was available?
Start your engines.
Ready? Set. Go!
Look, a nut.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Wow! Look, a nut.
Look, a nut. Why the fuck would you buy this? Not knowing what this game is and being like, you know, I'm a big fan of M&Ms. I gotta get my M&Ms game in.
Approaching sound barrier.
Like, this is hard mode, which is what's really funny because the AI just doesn't know what to do. What's going on, Lofi? You not like the M&Ms? I understand. I mean, who doesn't? At some point, I'm gonna have to relaunch the game because I need to see what the motion control was. Unless anyone can look it up. How do you get the boost? Because there is a boost option.
I would imagine probably shake.
Maybe shake. I thought it was shake, but it wasn't working, so I mapped tilting to a D-pad, which is how I've been playing. At the start of the game, it says, but I missed it. I was like, I thought it said shake it up and down.
Final lap.
Tilting to turn, pressing a button to accelerate. While on the starting line, player can quickly spin their Wii remote for a turbo boost that lasts between 3 and 5 seconds.
You don't know how to map that to a dolphin. The controller, I should say. Let's be honest, this wouldn't work on Wii either.
Oh, archive.org has the racing manual. I can look.
Yeah, well, that doesn't matter. I just need to know how to map it.
So I know what exact motion you have to do.
Start your engines.
Ready? Set. Go!
Oops. Sorry.
Oops, sorry.
Approaching sound barrier.
I think it helps that the AI doesn't know how to play this game either. You know when a game is so broken, chat, that the AI also doesn't know how to play it? It is reassuring.
Final lap.
Be careful about approaching the sound barrier, chat. Worst mistake of my freaking life. What is this house?
The sound is not forever barriered.
I'm the champ. You
the winner!
Even the manual on archive just says spin the Wii remote, doesn't show any. See if the PDF does.
Start your engine!
The farm.
Ready? Set. Go!
No, there's a lot more.
Oops, sorry.
How did they ship this? You know, they clearly didn't playtest this.
I'm guessing when they say spin, I'm guessing they mean like twirl it.
I want the boost to begin with. It's such a bad idea how easy it is to crash.
Like that, you seem to hold a pretty decent lead without it, so.
Yeah, it's like once you get in the lead, you're good. The M&Ms cannot race. Yeah, remember, this is on hard mode I set it to. They don't have any rubber banding, they just get stuck. I think for this one I'm gonna go for the win condition. Not quite the badge. Because that is a thing you could do. I'll probably also unlock all of the yellow M&Ms stuff.
The winner!
Perfect.
Win condition is winning a race on every track. Ever heard of the Robo M&M? He's not an M&M, you can see him right there.
Ready? Set. Go!
M&Ms, please sponsor me for promoting your terrible video game. I know.
Approaching sound barrier! Wow! Approaching sound barrier! Approaching sound barrier!
This is it, chat. I think I'm going to break the sound barrier one of these days.
Final lap!
I don't think this game is painful, I just think this game is funny. This game is just really silly.
Approaching sound barrier!
The wow is getting you. There's a lot of good sound clips in this game. My favorite is still approaching sound barrier.
Start your engines.
Ready? Set. Go!
Hey! I need a better engine.
Approaching sound barrier.
Look, a nut.
Oh goodness. Oh my god, this track is so broken. Get out of the way! Appreciate that only the player can use the thing that makes your car go faster.
Approaching sound barrier.
I need a better engine.
Need a lot of things, Yellow M&M.
Approaching sound barrier.
There's also no off-roading, so like if you go off-road, it doesn't matter.
Look, a nut.
Approaching sound barrier.
This is the only course I think they know how to ride correctly, the AI.
Approaching sound barrier.
The Wii does not like this stage. This stage is just broken.
Dick.
Come back.
Uh-oh,
We're probably
we're
gonna
actually
lose this
losing.
race. Fine. Don't mind losing.
I need a better engine. Look, a nut.
Approaching sound barrier.
I need a better engine.
You need a better engine.
Approaching sound barrier.
Maybe next time. It was so close.
Start your engine.
Can't exchange.
Ready?
Game needs to get a better engine. Yeah, what engine was this game actually made on?
I need a better engine. Approaching sound barrier.
Nobody knows. Also, that's an alien.
Look, a nut.
Nobody knows who any of these characters are because they made them for this game. It's non-canon M&M lore.
I need a better engine.
It's funny because, like, once I get on the track, we're not going up the ramp, I can beat them.
Look, a nut. Approaching sound barrier.
Like, they obey the traffic laws. I don't. That's a really good out-of-context quote.
Apparently, part of the game data for this has assets from Wolfshan's 1944.
From what?
Wolfshan's 1944, a game developed 2 years ago by the same company.
Not surprised. Yeah, it's like Futurama. You can't go faster than the speed of light, which is why we increase the speed of light. Thank you, Professor Farnsworth.
Approaching sound barrier.
I think that's like one of the very first episodes they mentioned that. That's why we increase the speed of light to make space travel better. The concept of increasing the speed of light is just so funny to me. Like, yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, I'm not finding anything that tells you what engine it's built on. Oh, not often that happens.
This is Unreal 5, can't you tell?
Is this that DSSL 5 thing that everyone was talking about?
You look at a real M&M that's off, DSL 5 on, this is it.
My unfortunately favorite thing about that whole thing is how almost all the companies had no clue that was being rolled out.
Yeah, and they were all like, fuck this. Everyone disliked that, universally.
Yep.
Hello? Where is everybody?
Where is everybody? Go to garage.
You bring great dishonor to your family.
500 car.
Start your engines.
Ready? Set. Go!
Approaching sound barrier. Perfect start.
Yeah, I think we're approaching the sound barrier.
Approaching sound barrier. Whoa!
I almost want to make that an alert sound.
You can.
I know.
Remember, chat, I was robbed of giving you guys Sammy because they decided to add AI to it, and I could have added this as a sound clip for you guys. Anytime you go fast in any video game, you could have hit it. This track is way easier. Also, this car is way louder.
What's Bevy again?
What was what, Sammy?
What's Bevy? That used AI?
SAMI. Sammy started doing AI, and then today I think they forced AI again into people's Sammy with a terrible update. So everyone's just waiting for a Sammy, like a new Sammy.
Don't know what Sammy. Did that not pick up?
No. It's hard to hear you with
the
very loud engine in my ear.
Fair. I was saying I don't know what Sammy is, so.
It's a thing a lot of streamers use for, like, redeems. But, they incorporated AI.
Nope.
Someone is making a new Sammy that doesn't suck and it does all the same things, but, until then I can't use it, so I'm just not gonna bother. I overlapped someone almost.
Where is everybody? Start your engines.
Ready? Set.
Those ones have the red M&Ms and the yellow ones are in the other one. Oh my god, look at the M&Ms on the side. They look like shit. Oh, you wanted me to go this way. That wasn't clear.
Approaching sound barrier. Thanks for the sick.
That also was not clear. Apologies. Apologies.
Oops. Sorry. Approaching sound barrier.
Look, a nut.
Ooh, a nut.
I need a better engine.
You don't need a better engine. You're using the fastest car of it. Oh. Motherfucker.
The fucking Grinch?
That was an alien. Pat, if you've seen One Piece live action, I'm curious if you think Chopper in his big human form looks like the fucking live action Grinch, because I think he does.
What's their name?
Chopper.
Chopper?
Chopper, One Piece live action human. He looks like the Grinch. He looks like the Grinch if he was brown.
Approaching sound barrier.
They already did introduce Brooke in the live action. That's how I can tell you haven't been watching.
Final lap.
Look at this motherfucker who chose not to watch the live action and doesn't know that Brooke was in there. Well, congrats. That's what you get. Nobody told you Brooke was in there. Yeah, he's in there. Bartolomeo's in there. Sabo's in there. They mentioned some stuff I can't say. what you get. You gotta watch. It's genuinely really good. Oh.
How is the One Piece live action going? Like, is it?
It is genuinely the only good live action anime that's ever existed.
I'm the champ.
Bring the volume of this game because it's a goddamn fucking engine.
Start your engines.
Ready? Set.
Oh, Bartolomeo's in the entire first episode of season 2.
Approaching sound barrier. Perfect start. Approaching sound barrier.
Yeah, you really gotta you gotta watch it, Negative. You'll never guess where he shows up. It's the Laboon part, and it's great because they keep using pre-existing things that already existed and are confirmed canon in the future to make things in the past better.
So, I've never read or watched anything One Piece, but I read somewhere that the entire series is meant to take place within a few months.
Yes, I have looked at the timeline. It's actually an absurdly short amount of time.
That's insane for how long it's been going on.
Here's the thing, it is at least 2 years long, the journey, because they have a time skip at one point, but yeah, it all takes place in a few months, because they have a time skip where they're not strong enough, so they all split up and do their own thing. And during that time, they're not adventuring.
They never explore that, or?
No, they explore where they all are. It's just, let's just say, without spoilers, they were sent away, and then they decided they were not good enough yet, so they needed to postpone the journey for 2 years to get stronger, and then meet on this spot in 2 years. You're gonna rematch? Well, that's spoilers. I wouldn't answer that, so don't ask.
If the first season's on Prime, I might look it up.
They're both on
the
Netflix,
anime.
considering...
I was talking the anime, just to...
I'm gonna be honest, I think you should just do both seasons, and then if you like it, continue reading it from there, because the anime's rough. It's very slow, and they needed each chapter to be an episode. So they draw it out very slowly.
Huh.
Also, there's a lot of filler, but that's beside the point.
I've been rewatching Dragon Ball Super again.
Yeah, Super is gonna be really good once the new Super remake comes out.
I'm really curious how Space Patrol is gonna be.
Yeah, Season 2 covers everything from Logtown to Drum Island, and Season 3 will likely... I don't think it is. I think it's gonna be 5 episodes of that, and then probably start Jaya and Skypiea. I don't think it will be all of Skypiea, but I think they'll at least... They'll do the Jaya stuff and end it on Blackbeard.
Fire win.
It's hard to say. Hey, Luffy.
Puppy.
I mean, everyone will have a different answer. Alien spacecraft. See? That's an alien.
Ready? Set. Go!
Yeah, I'm not 100% positive they'll do it the way I expect they will, but like, I don't think they need a full season for Alabasta Zero. I will happily be wrong if I need to, but like, they've clearly set a lot of plot threads down that I'm like, okay, well, I think they could do this in a few episodes. I don't know if it'd be a full season, but ending it on Jaya would be a good epilogue, I think, that they could do in one episode. If you've ever seen the meme, Vince, of this cherry pie is so bad I could die, this cherry pie is so good I could die, that's a One Piece.
I have not seen that meme.
One of my favorite One Piece memes. It's Luffy meeting Blackbeard for the first time. Luffy loves all food, and it's the first time he hates a food. And then Blackbeard is also there, who, you know, has essentially become his, like, one of his main antagonists and one of his, like, rivals. You know, infamous Pirate Blackbeard. You gotta have him in a pirate series. And, yeah, he's just like, oh, this cherry pie is so good. That's how you immediately know they're, like, very similar characters. And they're like, what the fuck?
Oh,
Like, it's a great introduction. You want to take it about 94 episodes of the anime to go where season 2 ended? Pretty cool.
I'm the champ.
The champ.
Start your engines.
Ready? Set. Go!
What does any of this have to do with M&M's? I'm gonna try and do One Piece Unlimited, the Wii game, for Retro Achievements once that releases. Is that any good? Like, there's only like one truly good One Piece game that I know of, and it's which one is it? It's the Wonder Swan fighting game, which is surprisingly incredible. Huh? Oh. I don't like the GBA game because it's made by Dimps, and Dimps likes putting an absurd number of hits in their video games. You understand.
This guy can't.
I played it on stream for a jukebox pick, and then was like, I forgot this game also has Dimps pits. Dimps, please stop putting pits in your fucking games.
Dent. Motherfuckers.
Dimps is one of those really funny companies that, like, everyone talks about how much they like them, and then they start playing the game and they're always like, I forgot how many hits there are and the camera's so zoomed in. And, like, I think they make good games, I just think they need to zoom out more. Pirate Warriors 3 is the best one. Maybe Pirate Warriors 4 is better now that they've released a lot of stuff for it, but fucking hell, I love Pirate Warriors 3. It's so good. They did the entire story, abridged of course, up to that part, and then they made a non-canon ending where when they get to the point where the anime was, all of the characters are just kind of there. It's funny. It's like Blackbeard is there attacking. Someone who is a villain just like helps them. They're like, I don't know, I guess I'm here. We'll fight Blackbeard, which is funny because that ends up not being the case at all. You know, they had to do something for the ending, so it's funny, because, like, it was just starting. Yeah, Pirate Warriors 3 is, I think, what kind of revitalized my interest, because it's such a good video game. It is one of the best Warriors games, if you want to play them. Because it is the entire story up to Dressrosa's beginning. It had dubbed Frankie.
Hello? Where is everybody?
think one of my favorite recent Frankie moments, very minor spoilers. In one of the most recent chapters, someone asked Frankie, how come you're only using cola to power yourself? Have you thought about using something else? And he has the most, like, how the fuck did I not think of that kind of look ever? Like, fucking of course. For anyone who doesn't know, Frankie is a cola-powered cyborg man. He's half man, half robot. He has converted most of his body into cybernetics after it got ran over because he really likes tinkering a lot. But also, you know, he's just very talented, and then he can do all this crazy shit. He made himself a mech for him to pilot, and he's got these cool enhancements and stuff. But also, he's just cola-powered, and it's just very funny to hear someone be like, oh, how come you're using cola? Have you thought about doing this? And he's like, I never fucking thought of that. What? The villain is like, nope. I assume the villain of Pirate Warriors 4 is, Kaido, because that would have been the current arc. Pirate Warriors 4 removed a lot of the really fun characters from what I heard. And then I think some of them got re-added back as DLC, but still. I guess, for you, Vince, what are you looking for in a series? If you were to get into it.
For me, it's hard telling because there's a lot of anime I haven't watched and I'm interested in, so I kind of don't know a lot of those to make any reference points.
Well, what One Piece does well is the story is incredible because everything is articulately calculated from the very start. So like, there are seeds and foreshadowing everywhere of like minor detail that actually is like super important if you pay attention. So, like, you won't even think about it, and then like 500 chapters later, they'll actually be like, oh yeah, no, this is all set up for that.
That's wild.
Yeah. That's why it's like a masterpiece of storytelling. So you'll read an arc and be like, oh, I understand. Yeah, no, okay, like later on, that makes so much more sense. Like, I remember, without giving away spoilers, so nobody in chat start talking about what this means, there was an arc that a lot of people disliked. It was Skypiea. That's the one where Eminem is the main villain. I'm not even kidding. It's actually based off Eminem. And essentially, what ends up happening during that arc is they reveal a big plot thread that I can't say, and it ended up, people went back to it years later because they were like, oh my god, this was one of the most important arcs. And everybody was like, this arc doesn't matter, you could just skip it. They were wrong. Oda does it again is a common response. He really does. Where's that meme of the dog getting blown away by the wind? They weren't kidding. Oda really does it again. I don't remember how it really Doflamingo gets shown. But yeah, that's kind of the strongest point though of why I think the live action is so good, Vince, is like, for instance, Luffy has a grandfather and he's not mentioned until like a quarter of the way through the story, probably. And sure enough, yeah. He shows up and it's like, oh yeah, no, I'm immediately in the story in the live action, because why not?
You all know I exist.
Yeah, he exists. There are things that he was doing where he's introduced early as well. Specifically, he is introduced, though... I believe he's introduced in a cover story, so one thing that One Piece does that I like is, after a character is kind of out of the plot, if you're wondering what they're doing now, he does these cover stories where it's like 1 page per chapter. Let's see what they're doing. And then every cover story eventually ends, but it's like, okay, you get 1 page that's like, here's what they're doing. No words, you just see the pictures, and it's like, oh, okay, that's what they're doing. I remember there was a chapter like 20 chapters ago where they had a cover story going, and I remember the actual chapter was not that great, but then the cover story had like a huge reveal that I was like, that's kind of cool.
I guess my kind of question is, if they're playing it off as introducing Luffy's grandfather so early, does that not change the pace of how... when he's properly introduced then?
They haven't gotten there yet, so we don't know.
So I'm just kind of trying to figure, how do you address that then?
Find out, I guess. I forget if they've met in person in the live action.
Start your engines.
Ready? Set.
I honestly genuinely forgot they did.
Approaching sound barrier. Perfect start. Approaching sound barrier.
But, you know, you take, like, a character I mentioned earlier, like Bartolomeo showing up, and it's, when he's introduced in the future, he witnesses a thing that Luffy does at a place. So, like, yeah, actually, that character existed and was there in his canon, so, like, they just put him there, and you get to see him, and it's like, oh, yeah, no, that does rule. Because, like, that actually works really well, and it's, like, true to canon, just, you get to see what he was doing in addition to, you know, the other characters doing their stuff.
I need a better engine. Approaching sound barrier. I need a better engine.
Damn, I gotta try again.
It was so close.
Start your engines.
Ready? Set.
Approaching sound barrier. Whoa.
Will he finally break the sound barrier? I will, there's an achievement too. We haven't got it yet. Oh my god, the yellow, red, and green M&M are the only people in the crowd. That's funny to me.
Final lap.
Rex, stupid.
Approaching sound barrier. Where is everybody?
Damn. An actually close race.
It was a close race, yeah, for once. The other ones, we just kept getting stuck. We gotta do arcade on hard mode, and I gotta unlock the last car for him.
Start your engines.
Ready? Set. Go!
Approaching sound.
We're approaching the sound barrier, chat. We're getting there. We keep approaching it. They are correct. By moving minimally, you are approaching the sound barrier very slowly. But, I mean...
Yeah.
It's an inspirational quote, you know, you'll get there eventually. Yeah, I'm stuck. Thankfully, this is only one lap.
Kind of like saying, don't call it a birthday, call it another successful trip around the sun.
Yeah. Was that not fast enough for hard mode?
Start your engine.
I think you have to get all the coins, is that what it is?
Set. Go!
Oh, it is, okay. Oh, you just need minimum 14.
Approaching sound barrier.
Hey chat, have you ever seen the video about what would happen if the Earth would have suddenly stopped rotating for even just a second?
What would happen?
Ready?
I'll say this. We are consistently going at roughly 850 miles an hour.
We as human
now
beings?
imagine the entire planet is rotating at roughly 850 miles an hour. Imagine a sudden stop for just 1 second.
Oh yeah, no, I see what you mean. We would just go launching.
Yeah, everything would just be thrown at minimum a mile and a half from where we currently are. If you're not already indoors and get turned to paste.
Start your engines.
Ready? Set. Go!
Still need to figure out how to get the boost. Start.
Approaching sound barrier. Wow!
Clover, that seatbelt turns you into a fucking razor blade.
Yeah, seatbelts are, like, actually not as safe as they make them out to be. Not to say you shouldn't wear them. That's wrong. But, I have definitely seen people, like, stories of people where they're like, yeah, I wore a seatbelt and, the whiplash on it was bad. Also, the seatbelt crashed so hard that it, like, I think caused someone's head to go off. Heard some stories.
At normal speed, should be fine.
Sound barrier? A sound barrier approached.
Yeah, I watched that video and it was just astounding because they obviously did physics engine demonstrations, and it's like try and comprehend what would happen in that instance. It just blew my mind. Yeah, exactly, Lumina. I could never picture myself doing anything like F1 or NASCAR or what have you. Like, as much as I enjoy watching them when I can, I cannot picture myself doing it.
Approaching sound barrier.
I mean, there was a time in high school I could have ended up doing drag racing.
Oh, that sounds so dangerous.
At the time,
Wow, we're good. Saved.
That's incredible save. But, you know, at the time when I was in high school, I'm like, yeah, I could see myself doing it. But nowadays, not so much.
Start your engines.
Ready? Set. Go!
Better to go slow.
Approaching sound barrier.
I think we're gonna do learning with the PooYoos next, or something like that. It's a WiiWare educational game that got mentioned to me, and I was like, ooh, that's a good one. The one with the grabber hand is a pretty good one as well, from what I've been told. We're approaching the sound barrier. Every day, we get closer to the sound barrier, chat. It's inspirational. Do not give up.
Ready?
Sideways toggle on.
Set. Go!
Cringe is incredible. You better not be saying that about me. The way you worded that really comes off as you're being mean to me. I hope not. It's the game. You should probably put that in your message if you're gonna say that. It's all good though. Yeah, thankfully for the Wii event, they have two ways to do things. Beat and mastery. So that's why I'm like, oh, I can go for beat on this.
Let's do this.
This was made by Simon & Schuster, the book company. See, we went so fast, I was able to catch up with Author Blues, who started the Wii launch event ahead of me. How's it going, Author Blues?
Oh, come on.
Well, have you done this for dashing through the trash? This is a good one. You have not. Oh, that's unfortunate. Game is cringe beyond belief. Yeah, no, this game's great.
Ready? Set.
I can't figure out what motion control they want you to do, like to set it to Undolphin for the boost, but you didn't need it to win. I'm doing it! I'm approaching the sound barrier! Gonna have a few Wii sets. Consider putting this one in. You do need to grind out the 1,000 coins with each character, so I'm like, I don't want to do that on stream, but... whoop. I do think... it is very funny. I'm about to pass you and you did 2 of the 3 bounties. What games did you do? I've just been doing, short ones today for, to see how many we could do in one stream, and I don't really care if we go for beats or masteries, but, like, we got 3 masteries today, so... I think we technically already have the beat on this.
We got the beat, we got the beat, we got the beat. Yeah.
What were the masteries and what was the beat that you got off? You did Brawl and La Milana? Yeah, I'm gonna be doing La Milana on stream. I don't know if I'm going to do the entire set on stream. But I have promised, I promised Author Blues, Tina, Dr_Dubs, and my own girlfriend that I would do that on stream.
Ready?
We did Who Wants to Be a Millionaire earlier.
Yeah, that was one of the ones we did.
Jewker and I both incredibly smart. We didn't have to use a lifeline at all. We got a million.
It's true, I definitely didn't use the chat. And Google.
We're completely UK culture. We knew everything.
It's true. You just Googled everything? Do you think they're just gonna let you do that in the middle of the game? I like how it says, you won a virtual £1,000,000, and I was like, wow. Now, I'm of the opinion that because the questions are different whether you're in the US or UK for that game, they should do a subset for each region of the game, but that's just me. I do think it would be funny to have questions for both regions.
Ready?
I did Pajama Sam, I did Thomas the Tank Engine, and then we did Millionaire, and now we're doing this. Probably gonna do Brawl on stream at some point soon. I did it years ago, and I've been meaning to restream it. Been meaning to do Super Paper Martin. I need to do Mad World, that's not out yet. I want to do Back to the Future. I'm probably going to do Back to the Future off stream. As soon as Tales from Monkey Island is released, I'm going to play that for the first ever time. I don't know when that's happening, I don't know if you're making that, but I figure that's a easy stream for me. That I definitely want to do. Because everyone was telling me that Tales was really good, and after playing through Sam and Max, I'm just like, yeah. Oh, JTM, that's not the Yellow M&M saying that, that's the announcer. That's the announcer who says that. If you hear, yep, look, a nut, that's the Yellow M&M. Missed some.
Ooh, a nut.
That's what it is, yeah. Ooh, a nut.
Set. Go.
The big meme of this game is that you go at the slowest speed ever, and then the game is like, you're approaching the sound barrier, and it's like, wow.
Peace, chocolate.
Can't wait though for when Oth does this for dashing through the trash at the end of the year. And then yeah, Oth is just like, he's playing the game casually, and then he sees the M&Ms in the corner of his eye, and he's like, he does exist! They do exist! And both of them just fall at the same time.
Men's. He's dead. Rest in peace, author.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, I'm not crazy, I'm missing 2 coins. What?
Ready?
Approaching sound barrier.
I think the coffee counts as a coin?
No. You had 18 before and after you picked it up.
These coins that I'm missing. I want exactly 33 out of this.
You're good.
This is the end, so. I don't think the coins are spawning.
Approaching sound barrier.
I gotta find the missing coins.
Ready? Set.
The coins were past the sound barrier. True.
Fuck.
Oh, you're so smart. Yeah, if you see a coin that looks like I might have missed it, point it out. I gotta say, Pajama Sam definitely sucked when we did it. The Wii version is as illegal as it is as a port, so how dare they put motion controls in that game and make it worse. Teddy is approaching the sound barrier! I repeat, Teddy is approaching the sound barrier!
Get him!
Teddy, welcome to game number 4 tonight.
It's a thing. Look on in, Raiders.
Yes, I sure did. Did you see someone else do that, or did you look that up? How's it going, Teddy? Teddy, we gotta hang out again soon.
We apparently have 2 missing coins that don't want to show up. Yeah, there's the start. What the fuck?
Yeah, I didn't miss any coins. Oh my god, if you turn around at the end, I think you could just cheat. Hold on.
That'd be incredible.
Ready? Set. Go!
I'm doing this backwards on purpose, so we know where the coins are. I think the coins are missing.
Why'd you end up with 33 going this way?
Bet it's like they don't spawn if you go a certain way because of the draw distance. Someone made Sebmall do this? Fuck yeah. How much did they pay Sebmall for that achievement? Sebmall gets paid for one achievement, I think, right? Sebmall's a good dude. Oh, that's 31 as well. What the? These coins don't exist!
No, you're not the only one to just got reported 15 years ago on GameFAQs.
Okay, apparently, so yeah, there is just a bug on this. Incredible. So you have to use a glitch for that to get past it, but I want to do something real quick. We're gonna start that over again with another M&M. We're gonna
How
do...
did that pass QA?
4x4 jet.
Ready?
We're gonna start over with another M&M so I can get some coins, but I gotta get this out of the way so I have, I quote-unquote the best car. I linked it earlier, but I could link it again. I don't think it is. I could do Doc Lewis's Punch-Out. That's one that's on the RA set. Doc Lewis's Punch-Out is just Doc Lewis. You only fight Doc Lewis, but he is very scary. Because you don't want to punch his chocolate bar away. It's bad for your health, not his. Punch-Out Wii is also in a thing. I streamed it in full before, so I don't think I'd want to do it again. But, I'm the champ. I don't know if this...
Ready?
I do like Red has a cowboy hat.
Set. Go!
Approaching sound barrier!
I did press hard mode, right? Arcade hard mode.
Whoa!
I just want to make sure. Because it was a different track earlier that we got.
Ready? Set.
I could definitely do the Little Mac fight Doc Lewis thing, because it's only 3 fights. It's one fight that just gets harder 3 different times. Worst mistake of my friggin' life. Do not take away his chocolate. He will make you regret it. Maybe that's one we do tonight. I want to do that learning with the PooYoos or something, whatever it's called. That one sounds very short and easy. We'll probably do that next, and maybe we'll do some Doc Lewis. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. But hey, we're happy to have you here. Thank you for approaching the sand barrier with me. We're in this together. Whether you want to or not, you're approaching the sand barrier. Oh boy, where am I going? Brazil. Fast approaching. They crash every fucking time.
Start your engine.
Ready? Set. Go!
Approaching sound barrier.
So this bug apparently only exists on hard mode though, which is fucking hilarious to me.
Start your engine.
Ready? Set. Go!
Approaching sound barrier.
I'm doing a chat, I'm really approaching the sound barrier. Sound barriers are roughly 7 miles. True.
Start your engine.
Ready? Set. Go!
There is a cheat to skip levels, and we're going to be doing that a bit. Before we stop playing this, there's a funny glitch we need to do. But we gotta do all of arcade mode on hard. One of the achievements is to win without taking away his chocolate bar, which I think it just means you win in decision, if there even is decision. Block this one. I invented this. Move, baby, move!
Start your engine.
Ready? Set. Go!
I invented the Star Punch. Hey, what's your favorite flower, Mac baby? Mine's chocolate.
Approaching sound barrier.
They really just need to make a new Punch-Out, chat. I think... You know what we need to do? Genuinely? I think it's time for a new Punch-Out. A brand new cast of characters. I don't want a single character to return. I want a new wacky cast of characters. I need title defense mode, though. That's all I ask. We keep Glass Joe. Make a new Glass Joe who's equally pathetic, just like Gabby J. Yay. Glass Mo, like Mo from The Simpsons. Fiberglass Mo, we'll call him. And Gabby J. Yay, 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 yay. The Punch-Out Wii set's pretty reasonable, though. You do the star challenges on each character. Each character has like 3 of them, which one of them is losing to Glass Joe in a decision, which is very funny. So you have to really try to lose in the fucking hardest way against Glass Joe. Oh, you're not gonna be on 3 times first. That's right, that's right.
Start your engine.
Ready? Set. Go!
Approaching sound barrier.
Have a good one, Regulus. Thank you for approaching the sound barrier with me today.
Approaching sound barrier.
I think we have to do the alien one once, and then we could use the cheat.
Ready?
If we press B minus and 1 at the same time. I'll have to see what those buttons are mapped to, but we should be able to do that.
Approaching sound barrier.
Yeah, I was mentioning earlier I want to do, there's some Wii games I've been wanting to stream for a while that I'm going to use this as an excuse to do some Wii stuff. I didn't really say that in full, so I guess I should do that. Kirby's Epic Yarn, I want to do that with Montaru. We're going to do that together. Super Paper Martin, we're going to do that. Gotta do Mad World. You die, I get paid. God, I fucking love Mad World so much. You die, I get paid. More cash for killing these fools. Ain't this funny? Gotta do... I might do Grudge this year for October. Grudge is very funny. I've already streamed No More Heroes 1 and 2, but I might do those in my free time. Jack! He's a psychomaniac. Yeah, if you haven't heard that song, it's much better than the music we're getting here. Let me put it on for you. This is from Mad World. Such a good song. Yuan is trash. I think it would be a good one for October. Telltale Monkey Island. The first platinum game ever. Mad World. What a good game.
Never played it myself.
So fucking good. They only brought him back once, and it was for Anarchy Reigns for some reason. The announcers in that game are incredible. For Mad World. It's John DiMaggio and I forget who else, but they're just, they say a lot of stupid shit and it rules. Mad World does not have achievements yet, sadly, so I put in a request. Same with Telltale Monkey Island. The second it does, I'm probably gonna do it. La Mulana. I promised a friend of mine I would do one Call of Duty of choice as a joke. When's the last time you played Mad World? When it released. It probably doesn't hold up as well as I remember, but this game was really fun. COD 4 on the DS. No, I'm not streaming Call of Duty. That's not happening. You could see that on Teddy's stream that one time, though. He was a Call of Duty streamer. Hold on. I gotta turn the music back on. I'm gonna look at the list though, and then I'm probably gonna think of more games. Okay, this is the one that had the glitch earlier, so we're gonna do it. And then we're gonna do a funny, broken thing. Everything else depends. I don't know, I think I'll still have fun when I revisit it. I did Dead Rising Wii on stream. I don't think I ever want to play that game again, but it was fun to play exactly one time. I think I would hate Dead Rising Wii if I played it again. That's my professional review. So yeah, there's only 31 coins. You can't win. You could get around this. You have to use a cheat. I think I can map it to a controller Teddy, and we'll see how playable it is. I want to do Skyward Sword, but I think I'm gonna do the remake of Skyward Sword since I already own that. Lonely got it for me, and I promised I would play it. That was like before I moved to California. Oops, I've still got to do that. Skyward Sword I've just never played. I hear it was not good when it came out, but I hear the re-releases are much better. Well, the one re-release is way better. So what we do is we get to the end. We can't win. I need to press X, Y, and select.
Start your engine.
Ready? Set. Go!
Hold on. It's not working. E minus and 1 simultaneously. That's why. Okay. So you can restart it didn't map for some reason. He was like, what? It apparently it just didn't map. Like it said view button. I'm like, I don't have a view button.
Start your engine.
Ready?
Skyward Sword had the soft lock. Yeah, they had to put a patch out for that game when it came out. Twilight Princess Wii seems pretty good. The achievement set for it, I might do that one. They don't have damageless achievements, which is very nice for a change. They have don't heal against the boss, which is already how I do it, so that doesn't matter to me. That actually is perfectly fine. Conduit 2 would be a fun one to do. God, the Conduit is really fucking wacky.
But I missed anything crazy?
No, I found the controls didn't map properly is why. Like, why is this cheat not working to skip?
You're on the level after.
Yeah. Okay, we're still approaching the sound barrier. That's the update I'm giving you. It has to be the raid message, not polishing Thomas off. I'm sorry, but you know it has to be.
But can you eat your food at your bowl, not bring it in here and crunch it all over my carpet?
Dogs do it. As a dog owner, this is exactly how they do it.
I filled a water bowl last night. We just use a large, like, 5-gallon Tupperware container. That way, and just make it a communal drinking bowl for them.
Yeah.
Rocky loves to just get a bunch in his mouth and then just let it plop out of his mouth as he walks away.
We're gonna get a gravity container for Lofi. There's a we saw it at PetSmart. It's like, we're gonna get it for the summer because it's gonna be very hot. So I'm like, I think it's correct choice to get this.
No.
Because like
we got those for the cat's food. And
you put in like a ton of gallons, and then it's like if he runs out of water, it's just he goes over there and it's more water.
They're like 3-gallon containers, something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
Rocky. Coming up on your first birthday, buddy.
Same with Lofi.
Ready? Set.
3 months, he'll be a year old.
You guys impressed yet with the M&Ms? Let's go, we're approaching the sound barrier.
That's crazy. He's 9 months and already 80 pounds.
That's how dogs work. I gotta see how fat Lofi is. He does not grow height, he just gets wider.
If this game is doing anything for me, it's wanting a bag of peanut butter M&Ms.
I think it's winning then, because it's free advertising.
Ready?
M&Ms, please sponsor me with tons of money. Go with the corgis. Yes. I think he's been doing better with the fleas. I think. Oh, Castlevania The Adventure. I've streamed that one a couple times. That's another one I need to do. Yo, you're approaching the sound barrier, Wang. Wang, when are you coming by to visit? We gotta figure that out soon. I'll help you look for your thing while you're here. Wang lives a few hours away from me, but he's looking for an apartment down here, so I offered to help. Okay, I need to see if we could do this on a proper track.
Daisy. You just turned 2. Yeah.
Oh, is it down here, or where did you find it? Because I haven't heard this update yet.
Start your engines.
Ready? Set. Go!
Start your
Chat, they fucked up, by the way. If you do this.
Ready?
Hi, Wang.
Set. Go!
Oops. Yeah, they fucked up real bad, as you can see, chat.
Maybe next time. It was so close.
I'm more impressed that there's actually a win
beyond the
con.
sound barrier. Yeah, no. We went so fast that if you skip the race there, it's like you weren't supposed to skip the final race, so it just brings you to the hub and is like
Also, welcome High Wang and Raiders.
Can you find that and DM it to me? I'll look it up. I have a tab open that I'm keeping track of achievements.
Start your engines.
Ready? Set. Go!
Approaching sound barrier. Perfect start.
It will try and help you with moving, though, if need be. I'm gonna have to leave the little guy here, but that's fine.
Approaching sound barrier.
If I need to.
Perfect sound barrier.
Hello. Where is everybody?
Everybody. What was the time needed for that one? I think I got the win condition with this one. Yeah, it was every track by winning a race. Stadium is less than 31 seconds. I just want to see if you need to use the best car for this.
Start your engines.
Ready? Set. Go!
Perfect start.
They need something a little better, I think.
I need a new engine.
I'm the champ.
I need to figure out what it is to get the speed boost at the start. That worked. Let's find out.
Start your engines.
Ready? Set. Go!
There we go. Okay, that's what they want you to do. And to map all three of the buttons for shaking. Sam, why are you baby raging? I've already badged 3 games today. We did Pajama Sam for you. Even though you've never played a humongous entertainment game. We upsets me.
Start your engines.
Ready? Set. Go!
You don't know what I'm doing. Why didn't you simply just have a Wii when you grew up? You beat Link's Crossbow. Ooh, that's another good one we could do tonight. Sam, you should do Pajama Sam. Easy badge. Read the achievement comments on the nugget part. That might cause you some trouble.
Where is everybody?
Where is everybody?
Start your engines.
Ready? Set. Go!
Huh. Have you read the patch notes for Dolphin's latest update?
No, what is it?
One of the things they've done is implemented what's called fast mem. And basically what it does is allows the memory allows Dolphin to exploit and use your CPU, the exception handler, to sort access to the addresses, meaning now Dolphin only loads what it needs to in the moment, and the entire rest of the game and operating system is running in the background at faster speeds.
That's kind of sick. I'll have to update that later. These times are really fucking tight.
I'm the champ.
Alright, we're gonna do this later. I'll do this probably in my free time or something, but... see what else we can do. We're gonna do Learning with the PooYoos episode 1. Give me a second, Wang. I'm gonna put this in before we change games. I'll check Google Maps to see how far away that is from me. 24 minutes, that's not bad. Yeah, oh man, dude, that's near Skid Row. I'm not gonna say exactly where, but I'm like, that's kind of close. Like, it's close enough I see it on the map, but not close enough that it's where you are. Isn't that where we hung out last time? Is it? Oh, that's... okay, I know where that is. I don't want to say where. Okay. Yeah, that should be good. We're gonna learn with the PooYoos. Kirby Return to Dreamland, I might get some people for. That's another one. I think Shasta was saying Shasta was kind of interested. I've streamed that one in full, but it's a fun time. Am I a little PooYoo or a big PooYoo? Might be Zillow doing weird stuff. I don't understand Zillow.
Big PooYoo. Choose who you want to play with.
Water?
With the elephant.
We're learning with the PooYoos.
Hello, kids. Welcome to the world of the little PooYoos. Oh, look at this PooYoo. Shake the Wii remote to say hello. Hello. Let's play.
What's gaming?
Look, there's a bubble. Hey, the PooYoo. Great, you're a quick learner. Look, there's a different bubble. 1 point. Great, 2 points. Oh no, you burst the wrong bubble. 3 points. Well done. 4 points. 5 points. 6 points. Great. 7 points. Brilliant. 8 points. Very good. 9 points. 10 points. Great. 11 points. Excellent. 12 points. Excellent. 13 points. Well done. 14 points. 17 points. Well done, kids. What shape is a bubble? It's a circle.
Oh,
Well
I'm so
done.
fucking smart.
Let's go back and play another 2 times. Help the PooYoo to burst. Brilliant. 1 point. 2 points. Great. 3 points. 4 points. 5 points. Great. 6 points. Brilliant. 7 points. Very good. 8 points. Oh no, you burst the wrong bubble. Excellent. 9 points. 10 points. 11 points. 12 points.
This is gaming. This is peak gaming.
Well done. 13.
This is what true gamers are made of.
15 points. Brilliant.
Really separating the men from the PooYoos.
20 points. Yeah, played like a real pro. What color were the last bubbles? Green.
They were green. Oh, I'm so
Very
smart.
good. Come on, let's play one last time. Help the PooYoo to burn. Well done. 1 point. Very good. 2 points. Well done. 3 points. Great. 4 points. Well done. 5 points. Well done.
You ever just think that this is kind of the only thing people wanted to do on the Wii chat because the Wii was so easy to make
11 points.
like motion controls that were just pointing that nobody wanted to do anything else.
Excellent. 14. Oh no, you burst the wrong bubble. Well done. 15 points. Brilliant. 16. Excellent. 17. Very good. 18. Great. 19 points. 22 points. You kids are so clever. Let's play another game. What's that over there?
Apparently, they Dolphin's latest update also improved a lot of performance issues for games.
Great. It's
They were able for the GameCube games. They were able to tap into the empty space in the audio RAM to turn it into general purpose.
Stand up like your PooYoo friend. Lift your arms up and move like the PooYoo.
Actually, kind of insane reading through all these patch notes for this update.
You're ready to dance. Come on, let's dance together.
Insane.
Dance like the PooYoo. Here we go.
Look at them go.
Turn around.
This is just drop a fuck ton of confetti because you can't actually dance. So what are PooYoos? We played this years ago when we did, when the Wii shop went down, we did WiiWare. Does anyone know what this is? Like, was this like a long-lost educational series?
Lift your leg up.
Speed this up. I get to speed this up. Look at them go.
Shake the wheel. Brilliant.
I got a cool hat. What's a boat?
Press a button to discover some new. Brilliant. Very good. Well done. Very good. Very good. Brilliant. Fun together. I hope you'll come and see.
I will not.
Choose your learning level. Big PooYoo. Choose who you want to play with. With the rabbit.
The Banui.
Hello, kids. Oh, look at this PooYoo. Shake the Wii remote to say hello. Hello.
Hello.
Let's play.
You able to find anything, Vince, on this series? If the PooYoos were like a secret
Funny?
Wii era
Jumping
educational
through the
thing?
clouds. Did you see the shape? It looks
Now,
like
let
a
me see
rabbit.
here. What was it called again?
Did you see
Puya.
the new shape in the?
Yeah.
Great, you're a quick learner.
I'm just curious if this was anything.
Find out which PooYoo jumped. Brilliant.
How do you
One
spell
point.
that?
P-O-O-Y-O-O.
Puya. Okay.
Great, 2 points.
What is the difference between little and big PooYoo?
Very good, 3 points.
I will tell you this though, chat. I would have been mad if I paid money for this for my kid. There are better ways to teach them.
Well done, 5 points. Well done, kids. What color is the cloud?
Clouds are white.
It's
Going double R.
Guess this was meant to be a young children's education game for age 3 to 6.
So this is just, they tried a new thing. It's pretty empty.
Eh.
I don't know, chat. I think it's this one.
Great. 7 points.
Little PooYoo let it
Yeah.
mellow, big PooYoo flush it down.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a brain trainer.
Excellent. 8 points.
I think you could do better.
Well done. 9 points. Well done. 10 points.
Apparently it's a series of games.
Yeah, this is episode 1, but it's
Played
the only
like
one
a
that has an
real
achievement
pro. Where can you find clouds?
set. I can speed this up.
Very good. 11 points.
Like, I guess the silhouette
Yeah.
thing is neat. But this is kind of
Very
it.
good. 12 points.
Yeah, outside of the Wii, there's no established lore or other series that I could find.
Lore. The PooYoo lore.
I mean, you never know.
Great. 14 points.
This rabbit looks like an early design for the Rabbids. This was that era.
Great. 15 points. You kids are so clever. Let's play another game. What's that over there? That's it. He did it.
Look at them dance. This is kind of like the start of the Cocoa Melon. I could see the Cocoa Melon in here. Which is like extremely bad for kids, and kids are like worse as a result.
Shake brilliant. Some new surprise. Brilliant. Excellent. Very good. Very good. Great. Great. Very good. Very good. Very good. Brilliant. Excellent. Very good. Very good. Brilliant.
Let me just speed this up.
Very good. Great. Very good. Brilliant. Well done. Very good. Well done. Well done. Great. Great. Excellent. Great. Brilliant. Right. This is our hands. Bye.
That's it. All right, we're done. I didn't even see the panda. Where did this panda come from?
I feel robbed.
Apparently they're in episode 3 though. They have episode 3 has a set for them with it. Okay. Let's do Punch Out. We need to do some palate cleansing. I think it's Punch Out featuring Doc Lewis. Anymore? Hold on. Let me double check. I think it's in here. It's just a matter of finding where I put it. Chat, remember, what's the #1 lesson? Do not upset this man.
Don't I?
I streamed this before. I don't want to do a full Punch Out, but I think this is a good compromise. This is the best part.
Every journey starts somewhere. Let's make that first. Get ready to study hard, Mac. This is called old school. Keep it clean. Dodge.
Hold on.
Dodge. Dodge.
Color is not working for this. Why is that?
Dodge. Learn your lesson yet? 1, 2, 3.
Oh, did it do that thing where I have to reset it? Hold on.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, okay, it did.
10. You're out.
Oh, Icy, you're not following Ryudo, so you haven't seen... for a while when he played Punch-Out, the dock things corrupted so bad that he had to, He had advice from Doc, and it was just the really slow down stuff. It was very funny. He removed it.
This is called
old school.
Keep it clean.
Okay.
Dodge. No. Oh, come on. That's the one I taught you. Block this. Ouch, Mac. Duck this one. Duck this one. Block this. That was nice. Block this. Dodge. Oh. Duck this one. Dodge. Ouch, Mac. Block this. Ouch, Mac. Block this. I telegraph that. Duck this one. Huh? Nice one.
Ring-a-ding-ding.
I'm proud of you, son. But are you ready for the next lesson?
Uh-huh. Apparently you have to beat him in 7 punches.
You can do it.
Try it again.
Every journey
Dude,
starts
gotta
somewhere. Let's
super
make that
punch him every time.
Get ready to study hard, Mac. This is called old school. Keep it clean. Dodge. Ouch, Mac.
Oh, I messed up.
Get ready to study hard, Mac. This is called old school. Keep it clean. Dodge. 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 Ouch, Mac. Block this.
I just want to see if I can figure out the timing
We
on
just,
this.
Wiimote right, Wiimote left.
It's 6 achievements minimum negative, but no, you do have to beat him. I just want to do this one first. Hold on, yeah. Missed my timing.
Get ready to study hard, Mac. This is called old school. Keep it clean. Dodge. Ouch, Mac. Block this. Ouch, Mac. Duck this one. Huh?
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I don't know. I might not have the timing, Dan.
Get ready to study hard, Mac.
Name Brian?
This is called
How's it going?
old school. Keep it clean. Dodge. No way. Block this. Duck this.
Anytime he says block this, I'm just gonna do it.
Get ready to study hard, Mac. This is called old. Keep it clean. Dodge. Oh no. Block this. Duck this one.
Hold on. All about finding the timing.
Get ready to study hard, Mac.
Hey, Parallax. How you doing?
How's it going? Welcome. I'm trying to do as many things as I can right now.
Dodge. No way. Block this. That was nice. Duck this one. What?
Brought you here. How'd you find us?
Duck this one. Huh? Block this. That was nice. Block this. Ow. Nice one, son. Nice one. I telegraph that. Dodge. Oh, no. Duck this one. What? Dodge. No way. Block this. That was nice. Block this. That was nice.
Here we go.
Nice one.
7 punches.
I'm proud of you, son. But are you ready?
Yeah, I've seen you around, Emperor Parallax. You've probably seen me as well somewhere. That one was easy. Beat Doc in the training lesson.
You get the sweet taste of victory from training, Mac. Not from... Get ready to study hard, Mac. This is called
Old school. He's great. I wish I had him as a personal trainer.
Come on. Oh. I telegraph that. Dodge. No. Oh. I telegraph that. Duck this one. What? Oh. You're too fast. Keep him up. Get low. Dodge. Keep him up.
Okay, I'm trying to get used to some of this. Punch-Out Wii's a neat game. Yeah, I've streamed it in full.
Get ready to study hard, Mac. This is called old school. Keep it clean. Come on.
He just told you, come on.
Get ready to study hard, Mac.
I like that they gave him title defense though, for his final fight.
Keep it clean. Come on. Ouch, Mac. Dodge.
Don't dodge too soon.
Get ready to study hard, Mac. This is called old school. Keep it clean. Come on. Ouch, Mac. Dodge. Oh, go. I telegraph that. Duck this one.
Oh, no, that's the wrong way. I will say, Punch-Out Wii, easily the best one. If you say otherwise, you probably haven't played Punch-Out Wii.
Get ready to study hard, Mac.
It's so good. It's so fun.
Keep it clean. Come on. Dodge. No way. Go.
Let's see if I can just learn
I
this.
telegraph that. Duck this one. Wow. Ow. Go. Ow. You're too fast. Keep him up. Get low. Huh? Dodge. Oh, go. That can't be. Keep him up. Duck this one. Wow. Ow. I telegraph that. Come on. Dodge. No. Ow. Go. I telegraph that. Come on. Dodge. Oh. Go.
It's not too late for them to port this to Switch too.
Duck this one. Huh? This chocolacious. Come on. No way. Oh, come on. I telegraph that. Duck this one. Huh? Go. You're too fast. Keep him up. Get low. Come on, Mac.
Ducked a little too late.
1, 2, 3, 4. Keep it clean. Keep him up. Get low. Keep him up. Son, you got to give 110% out there. I know mathematically it's only possible to give 100%, but you got to squeeze that extra 10% out there for me, Mac.
I can't hear you over the brain damage.
All right, Mac, baby. Ding, ding.
Brain damage.
Ding, ding. Come on. Oh, you're too fast. Duck this one. Huh? Come on.
Huh?
Telegraph that. Keep him up. Get low. Keep him up. Duck this one. Come on. No way.
Dodging too soon is what I'm doing.
Telegraph that. Dodge.
The sound of impact of glove against your head is just fantastic.
Oh, it's great in this game.
Too fast. Come on. No way. I telegraph that.
I still remember Zeller doing the blindfolded run at GDQ.
I telegraph that.
Oh, it's incredible.
Keep him up. Get low. Huh? I telegraph that. Keep him up. Learn your lesson yet?
No.
1, 2, 3, 4. Keep it clean. Keep him up. Get low. Keep him up. Duck this one. Huh?
There we go.
Nice one.
Yeah, I only have to get the beat, technically, for the RA Mastery, well, not the Mastery, but the event.
Are you ready for the next lesson?
I can always get this stuff off stream. I will, because I love this game. Really all of Punch-Out.
This old dog still has new tricks, son. Now you... Get ready to study hard, Mac. This is called
old school.
Keep it clean. Keep him up. Move, baby, move. No. Ow. That's the one I taught you. Quick feedback. Dodge. Oh, come on. Go. That's the one I taught you. Come on. No way. Come on. I telegraphed that. Wee. I invented the star punch.
I love that he can do that. It's so good. I knew it was coming too. He only does that in sparring.
Keep it clean. Come on. Oh, I telegraphed that.
There's our raid message. I telegraphed that.
Nah, we gotta do approaching sand barrier.
I telegraphed that.
Yeah.
I invented, huh?
I invented, huh?
That can't be. Keep him up. Move, baby, move. Wow. Check this.
No, it's very. Do not never do this.
You won't like Doc when he's angry.
Real Doc looks at chocolate. Far may be hazardous to your health. WPA is not responsible for any frustration from this point forward. Can you believe this was a free game from Club Nintendo, by the way? A good game. Never do that!
Duck this one, huh?
You basically activated title defense mode for him.
Duck this one, huh? Come on. That's the one I taught you. Come on. Oh. I telegraphed that. Dodge. No. Go. That can't be. Come on. Oh.
Look at that.
I'm finally a fully rounded fighter, Mac.
You can. I listen. When you love chocolate as much as Doc, easy. All right, Mac.
Baby.
Ding ding.
Keep it clean. Duck this one. What? Come on.
What?
That's the one I taught you. Move, baby, move. Huh? Oh, that can't be. Get low. Huh? Oh, come on. I telegraphed that. Quick feedback. Wow. Come on. That's the one I taught
You
you.
going for chocolate?
Wee. Get low. No. Check this. No. I told you before, son. Huh?
I love how angry he is. Like he's like, how fucking dare you?
Get low. No. Come on. Check this. No. I told you before, son. Huh?
There's a difference, Mac. Mac, it's not a lesson. I just want to eat my goddamn chocolate bar. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Ooh, son. You about ready for some chocolate cake?
You could beat him without punching the chocolate away, by the way, which is crazy to me. You could apparently, like to get the instant KO, you gotta knock the chocolate bar away. That's another beat. I do the grabber one. Let me look at the set for that. I don't know how the achievement controls will work though. Where is the grabber? God, Balloons has a set? That's tempting. Grill off with the ultimate, with the Ultra Hand. This seems complicated to set up right now, so I don't want to do that. I think it was Zero who suggested it. I think I'm gonna do that later. But I think setting up controls for this seems like a pain in the ass. Because I'm looking at this right now and someone's like, here's my control scheme. I'm like, oh, I don't know. I don't want to test that on stream.
I got pinned on Discord. Who pinned me?
Maybe we do Link's crossbow training.
Oh shit! Jules just pinged me in my GoldenEye thread.
Did he? What about?
He pinged me saying, so I may or may not have created a super crude, non-manual working level randomizer that works. Didn't want to say anything until I was able to truly get it to run, but I just successfully ran it. It's dirt simple, but maybe there's room to merge. Holy shit.
Could be something. Yeah, let's do some Link's crossbow training. What is that called? Is it just Link's crossbow training? This was a weird game, Link's crossbow training, because he never has a crossbow. Don't know where he got this. What is this game called? I need to find the proper name. I think it's funnier that he taunts Mac though with the chocolate. Alright, I'm getting this set up. I need a certain version of it that I already own because that would be illegal if I didn't. Right, chat?
Maybe.
Should mention to Jules that you and me want to do, say, with maybe some other folks like Josh, Banjo-Kazooie once that's out.
Oh yeah, he's already aware of a lot of people that, and I'm sure Josh has already said something to him.
I don't really talk with Jules, but I would definitely do it. The one time I talked with Jules was that stream where he was talking about his dog and how they scooped they scooped her pussy out, as he said. to put it in his words, not mine.
I was there for that.
They scooped her pussy out. It's just...
God damn it.
He just kept saying that, and I was like, my god. Lord. Yeah, I'm not even, like, following Jules, because we just never interact. Like, it is a joke, if you're unaware. Genuinely, that me and him would see each other at cons during Throne Controller setup. And I would go, oh hey, what's up? And then he would go, oh hey, what's up? And that was the extent of it.
Dad's willing to eat ass for charity.
I would. It would be some primo ass, though. That's why I'm like, I'm surprised we don't just hang out. I would, like, genuinely, I would get along really well with the dude.
Yeah. Part of a thing he mentioned for BK's development is he got in touch with Grant Kirkhope to help with a little extra.
Yeah, because they're friends.
Something. Oh yeah, he cashed in his contact. We could be getting some fun custom music to go along with the rando release.
Trying to figure out what this is. Why is this not working? Trying to figure this out earlier. I'm trying to get the buttons working. There we go. Connect the nunchuck to the Wiimote. Hold on. Some games hate when you do this. Finally
I feel
made
validated
a
at my
MeWe.
I feel validated on my GoldenEye manual. Jules is saying I've done a lot of amazing work to it.
Yeah. No, I would absolutely be down to do a GoldenEye AP with him. What is the win condition on this? Does it just play every level? I believe so. Hit the bullseye as they pop up, sure. Why is this music here? It's not even the right music. Yeah, there is a score sicko achievement set. If you want to sign yourself up for max score, that is a thing you can do. I am not a max score sicko, but there are those of you out there.
Oh!
Yeah, the Death Mountain music is weird.
Oh, this is better news than I thought. Jules has a proper working AP world.
Yeah? That's pretty sick. I didn't know he knew coding.
Oh yeah, he knows. He's been getting into archipelago coding a lot lately. I think doing music, he took up a lot of coding for that as well.
Link got his iconic crossbow in Twilight Princess. Eat the 25 Bulbins. Okay. I'm gonna have to restart this because I apparently...
That's a lot of why he learned coding was when he did the Mario 64 on guitar.
I had to give myself proper controls. Yeah, pitch the idea. I'm definitely down to do something. I'm for Gorons.
Are you asking me about that, or?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to do an AP at some point, like I said.
Oh, yeah.
Remember when they had rock nipples? Good times.
Good times. Better shoot him in the dick. He can take it. Shoot him in the rock cock. The crock, if you will. Doomwad, shut up.
I think I was gonna have enough time to do that. It's just such a weird game that this exists, because it's like, it's not terrible. It's just like a... Why is Link the one getting this? He doesn't even have a crossbow in the base game. If I hit the goal. They really should have just given him a crossbow. I think I would have been perfectly fine with this. To shoot Gorons in the dick. I mean, it's a tough job, but someone's got to do it. cool design, the crossbow, too. I kind of find all of them a reason that it's odd. I already got the score. I'm good. You got a silver medal. You think Ganon went down pretty easy to the crossbow? Remember when he did that? He pulled out the crossbow and he's like, Link, what the fuck is that? Why did you get that?
So apparently Jules got level Randall to work with GoldenEye by using the Lua script to put all the unlocked levels in a list. And if you enter the brief screen of a level and try to enter and that ID doesn't match being unlocked, then it kicks you back.
A good thing?
Yeah, that means it means you can't enter the level without it being sent to you. Fatal set to be the forced unlock map 20. Should.
Shoot the fruit balloons, the original Fruit Ninja limit. I think, weirdly enough, I think the fruit balloons are in the game normally. God, if you shoot them early, you don't get anything. Not a swerve, Cargaros. Thankfully, this is all part of my crossbow training. God damn, that's a lot. We got the gold! I forget if there's if there's like a platinum. Zora River Target. For some reason when I think of this game, this is the one I think of. It just feels natural.
I've seen this in stores, and part of me wanted it, but at the same time, I was happy having Skyward Sword at the time that I did, so...
I think Skyward Sword is a much better game than this, even though I haven't played Skyward Sword, mostly because it's a really short arcadey game, and, I mean, what you see is what you get.
I honestly enjoyed it for what it was.
Yeah. I was more talking about this game, but yeah. You know, like there's not a lot to this game. It's very simple. Yeah, we're gonna try and do a stream tomorrow. We're gonna try and do the what is it? Cursed 50 tomorrow. I'm like locked in right now, as you can tell, on the crossbow training. I would like to do that, so we're gonna try and do the Cursed 50 tomorrow. Good enough. You think the art style fits better? Because I think Twilight Princess, it came out at a time where it needed that art style, but nowadays I'm like, yeah, Twilight Princess is kind of ugly. I like the game, but happy to say it's kind of ugly. game is scamming me. Yeah, I've seen playthroughs of Skyward Sword. I didn't want to play it at the time, and then nowadays I'm like, okay, maybe that game's actually pretty good. You know how it is, chat. You've been hard to a game for a while, and then it's like, oh, it's actually better than I expected.
Crazy to think that I can now say I have a project with Family Jewels. I did it, chat. Dad's proud of me.
Now for him to go get some smokes. Wait!
Come back! You some bitch! I don't know about you, but the orange mango Sunny D, fucking delicious.
Haven't had Sunny D in years.
Dollar General, I can get the 40-ounce bottles of them for $1.25. Easy to go.
Not really understanding what the Triforce is, if you get it, but I'll take it.
Yeah.
Something's coming. Keep your eyes on the radar and the ground. Oh, no!
What could it be?
Oh, okay. I guess I did pretty good.
Okay, that's some news I'm gonna have to keep on the hush hush.
You can DM me that if you want. I mean, we gotta put this part in the game. This is like one of the best parts of the game. Genuinely, this is one of the best parts of the game. Yeah, in the original game. I don't know why they made a weird Western, but it works. I would play Cowboy Zelda. You really liked Western movies? I would play a Cowboy Zelda. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think the rest of the world is ready for it, but I am. I don't think that really matters with Epona. I think horse with knight makes sense. It's just like kind of silly that they say that. There we go. Well, they almost made an alien invasion game, Nico. So like they'd do anything with Zelda. I kind of wish they did for Breath of the Wild, you know? You can see this one having a very high score. You know what you're doing. The original Zelda was meant to be in the far future as a sci-fi series. You know, theoretically it still could, in the same way that, like, Star Wars is a long, long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, which, other than that, doesn't fucking mean anything. You understand what I'm saying with that. We're like, yeah, that's like a really old story that has been told. And then it's like, not really though. $42,000. Why are the lances purple? I think it's easier for you to know where you're getting shot from for a game like this. I noticed that too, but didn't say it. Mostly because I'm locking the fuck in. This one must be pretty easy to get the max score on if I had to guess. Opponent was gonna be a Mario 64. That's a load of fucking shit. I don't believe that for a second. Do any gamers in chat?
Nobody games anymore, come on.
I'm not a video streamer. I just play on Twitch.
Headshot.
Thank you for the sub. I can't really look right now. I'm going to assume that was Dan or someone from the raid.
Hey, Dan. It was indeed Dan. I'm not a Yu-Gi-Oh streamer. I just play one on Twitch.
Thank you for the sub.
Welcome to the stream, Danny boy.
Today we are doing RA Launch grab bag. I'm just trying to beat or master as many games as I can. We got a few masters today. We did, Dan, approach the sound barrier. You know we fucking played some M&M's Kart Racer, like 2 hours of M&M's Kart Racer probably. That's 2 hours more M&M's Kart Racer than anyone should ever play. But it's not my first time playing the game. I fucking love that game. It's a broken mess. M&M has a kart racer? He does. Every time he gets an item, he does that one gif or picture. You know the one. Him throwing the him throwing the thing at you.
Have to see it again to remember.
Worst game tonight was Learning with the PooYoos. Best game, easily Doc Lewis's Punch-Out. In case you didn't know, chat, stealing Doc Lewis's chocolate bar, bad mistake. Don't ever fucking do it. I hope one day, Dan, you do get the Eminem pack from Hitman and you take on Eminem and kill him. Or rather, you take on Slim Shady. They're different people. It's so fucking good. It's one of the best Hitman missions they've done. Doesn't he Star Punch? No! He does worse! You don't know any... Dude, Hitman World of Assassination is the best one they've ever fucking made. It's 3 games in 1. Crossbow is fucking weird. I can't hit the things in the background. It's 3 games in 1, but you get to kill Slim Shady. He's a fucking asshole. He's a prick. Guy's been ruining Eminem's life. That was horrible. I don't know why it was doing that. Well, I can make up 19,000 points. That's not hard. Dan, have you done any of the Wii stuff yet? No. Are you going to? You know, begrudgingly, Dan, I am going to tell you, and you're going to give me an I guess. You're gonna have to do the Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D Racer. I made up all the points. Oh right, they put a boss fight in here. Yeah, I'm playing this with my real Wii mode, if you couldn't tell from how steady my hand is. Oh, I was wondering where that was. Fuck. I don't remember this at all from the last time I streamed this. Hey, we got one more thing and then we're out. Oh! Is there another game that's short enough that I could do? We'll see. We could just play more Eminem's Kart Racer. Everyone's like, no, I beg you, please. But Eminem's Kart Racer is so peak. See, we get to approach the sound barrier together. I love them essentially parachuting enemies in. Easy level, I only missed one thing. Yeah, I'll look into what else got a Wii set, and if there's something that's a quick beat, we'll do it. So, before anyone decides to randomly suggest games, I'm gonna say it has to have a Wii achievement set. So do not bother suggesting something if you've not been on RA, because if you haven't, it probably doesn't have a set, and I'm looking for something really short. Wow, why is this last one so easy?
Back.
I forget if this is platinum, not that I'm gonna do it. I'm just looking for a beat on this one. I would do House of the Dead 2 and 3, but I don't think I have the lives for it. Because you have to unlock the credits. This is a pretty sick fight. I kind of like this more than the other version. It's different, but it's different in a way that works for what this is. Kudos to anyone who can get the perfect scores on this. It's not me. It ain't me. I'm no fortunate. I didn't even see he got his other hand back. It's fine. We got enough points. That counts as a beat.
Yeah.
You got the gold on it. Like the final level, bronze or better. Yeah. Apparently you could get points before the targets start.
Yeah, there's a lot of breakable.
Yeah, it's like a legal target boosting
environment.
before the timer starts. I'm happy with that. Let me see on the Wii RA if there's another short game. I think it might be a little too long for me to do. I was thinking of maybe Castlevania The Adventure Rebirth, but I've played that on stream a few times, but like, that might be a little bit too long. Ooh, Broken Sword's on here. I'm gonna have to play that in my free time. It's a good game. Cave Story's on here. So many of these games, I'm just like, I've never fucking heard of this. Fortune Street is on here, but like, I think they want you to do the story mode. So that's not a thing we could do tonight, and even then, I don't think I'd want to play the adventure mode alone. That is tempting. We could, maybe. Gummy Bear's Magical Medallion. There's only 12 levels. I think we might be Gummy Bear gaming. I don't know. Yeah, I think let's do that. Does RE4 have Chivos yet? I don't think it does yet. No, not yet. Dark Side and Umbrella Chronicles do. It will get some in due time.
Anybody in chat watch Gummy Bears growing up? The old Disney Channel.
What's this Gummy Bears game called? Gummy Bears Magical Medallion. Let's fucking go. This is about to be peak gaming. Sonic 4 Episode 1? I believe it does, but I don't want to play Sonic 4. Mega Man 9 and 10 have sets. I might at some point play through 9 and 10 again. Please disconnect the external extension controller.
Oh, you disconnect your face.
Can't have the nunchuck. It will ruin the game. "12 levels. That's a lot of levels, Chad.
Hi, Kirby. Come on out, dude.
I tested it to see if it worked the other day. How bad is Sonic 4 Episode 1? Oh, you watched it, Jacqueline? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well.
Has people been saying it's bad, or?
Sonic 4? Oh, Sonic 4 sucks. They was supposed to be 3 episodes. They didn't even release the 3rd one because it got bad reception.
Yikes. Yeah, I had not kept up on it, so I didn't know.
They only called it 4 for marketing purposes. Yeah, what is it even? Shasta, yo, how's it going?
Hey, welcome
to
Shasta
some
Raiders.
Peak Gaming.
That's a word to use for it.
Oh my god, the jump is so pathetic. Shasta, we were doing gaming today. I decided to do the Wii RA launch event, which means, yeah, we're checking out some games. Oh my god, I gotta say, Good Faces right here on the Good Faces bot. I don't know who runs that, but the gummy bear with its arms crossed, looking pretty badass. Thanks for playing the freak with the gummy. Oh, did you do that tonight? We just switched over to this. Okay, so killing enemies doesn't matter is what I'm learning. We did Eminem's Kart Racer tonight. We did the Wii version of Thomas the Tank Engine. I think you played that one.
Great game.
The Hero of the Rails, I think it's called. Yo, Murby, are you doing any of this event? Isn't that the game with approaching set? You're goddamn right it is. You move at the slightest speed and the game is like, approaching sound barrier! Me when I start taking one step. Honestly, it doesn't get much better than this, Chad. This is peak gaming. We actually did break the sound barrier. That's not a joke. There is an achievement called breaching the sound barrier, and we did get it. It's for driving around on the menus, because the game is so broken. How do we get past this? See. Take the Wiimote. Crust is crust, it sure is. This game is so low effort. I insult the game, I'm like, a solo effort, and then they immediately fucking kill me. Heard you were talking shit about the gummy bears. Yeah, we had some pretty good games tonight, and then there's also the gummy bears. What do you want me to do for this? I'm sorry. Oh, it's a Donkey Kong cannon. Of course it is. How foolish of me.
Can't believe you didn't know.
Is this where Teddy's cringe emote is from? Does someone have Teddy's cringe emote? I would love to see it. I think it is. I think it is. It's the same assets? Okay, so it basically is. Missed a coin somewhere. What was fun? No, I didn't. What was it? Did he help you? Did Lofi help you? Sorry, I've been in the gummy bear zone. You understand. You know how much I love gummy bears. I do actually, chat. She's like, legitimately, it's like, he likes gummies more than candy. Like other candies.
Gummies do be baller.
Where did I miss coins?
Chester, no, bad.
The sugar-free gummy bears, and they're after me. No, did never eat the Albanese gummies. The sugar-free Albanese gummies that give you the shits. Chad, have you heard the story about this?
It's a wonderful tale. A wonderful Amazon review, if you will.
Can you read that for me, Vince? Because you're here.
Sure.
Find the infamous review of the Albanese sugar-free gummies. For those who don't know. It's a funny review. Turns out, don't ever eat them. If someone bought me them, I would eat them on stream and let you know how I feel.
Alright. Sugarless gummy bears destroyed me. The title says it. Sugarless gummy bears were a mistake. I bought a super large pack on Amazon since they were cheap and looked good. They arrived a few days later, and me, in my haste and excitement, I mowed them down, and there was maybe a third of the bag left. Ate far too much. I then left to go do leg day as I had taken my carbs, the gummies, and my pre had a monster. But oh my goodness, that was the biggest mistake I've ever made. So for context, I hate doing leg day. Hate it. I almost always feel like throwing up, pooping for whatever reason, my body just won't let me unless I have an empty stomach. This session was different though. I was feeling really good, I don't know why, but this is when things got bad. I just finished my RDLs and was moving on to squats when the first rumble hit. It wasn't much at first, just a small gurgle. I had a feeling something was off, but I thought I could just shake it off. Maybe power through it. Big mistake. A few minutes later, the gurgle turned into what sounded like a war in my stomach. Things were sloshing around in there. It was like someone had lit a firecracker in there and it was getting closer to the fuse. My legs were shaking, not just from the weight, but from the pressure building up in my body. All of a sudden, I started sweating in waves of heat and cool. It was disgusting. And that's when it hit. The sharp, undeniable pain. It wasn't just a sign, it was an alarm. I had to go to the bathroom, but I was mid-squat. I quickly dropped the weight and started speed walking while clenching my cheeks to try controlling myself, but my legs were jelly. After all post-leg day, it was already over. The tightness became unbearable and it happened, right there in the middle of the gym. I froze. I thought it was just gas, but in my fear, combined with the sugarless gummy bear's malice, a horrible, unrelenting force surged through me. Physically, I felt relieved, but I was horrified. I looked around and saw people staring at me. My body could have chose fight or flight, and it chose flight. I sprinted to my car and just drove off. Safe to say, I'm never going to that gym again, and I don't even know what to do. I threw out my shorts and have cleaned the car, but now anytime I enter, all I can think of is the liquid gummy bears, tormenting me. Disgusting. Never buying them again. Has this happened to you guys? Okay, that's not the one I was originally looking for, but that's
the one that I was thinking of.
No, there was.
By the way, I love this game doesn't tell you any controls. That's the gummy bears.
Okay, this is the one I was looking for. I would consider myself a prudent man, not given to bouts of outspokenness or craving attention, and certainly not one to rock the boat.
Rock the boat.
On any given day, I would be found reading a crime novel on a park bench in the middle of the city, soaking in the opulence of nature while nibbling on my tuna fish sandwiches and fending off the voracious gulls and squirrels that threaten to spoil my repose. This is me, law-abiding and introspective, which is why it came to a shock to me to find myself incarcerated because of the devil's confectionery, Satan's sweat meat, Lucifer's lozenges, the horror that is known as terrible sugar-free gummy bears. This is the one I was looking for. I'll set the scene. It was late winter / early spring in Toronto, and the city had just been digging itself out from a late-season snowstorm. I was heading to Pearson International Airport for a red-eye flight to Amsterdam in order to give the Dutch arm of our company some training on the new software that had been installed. I'm deliberately being vague to prevent my place of work from being linked any way the incident occurred. I just finished packing, checked the time, and I found I was running late. My flight was at 7:10 p.m. and it is now almost 5. Cursing softly, I ran out to the car and threw my bags in the trunk, hitting the gas a little harder than usual in my haste to make it to the long-term parking lot as soon as possible. Luckily, traffic was light on the 401 and I made it to the airport in record time and knew that my chances of making the flight were still at risk, but I didn't use my time wisely. I hadn't eaten since lunch and I was feeling a bit hungry, my stomach rumbling loudly in protestation, which caused me to look around at the other travelers rushing past me in the busy terminal, mortified that my bodily noises might be heard by others. I briskly checked my watch and decided that I had enough time to grab a quick snack before going through the baggage check and security. We'll get something more substantial once I check through with security. I spotted a vending machine nestled in a relatively low traffic corner of the terminal and rushed over, already pulling out my credit card and mentally assessing what I had been craving for so as to save time interacting with the machine. My eyes scanned the colorful array of confection quickly, coming to rest on a tantalizing rainbow-colored bag of gummy bears with the simple white and red logo Haribo emblazoned across the bag in what appeared to be slightly tweaked Helvetica rounded font. Now I pause here in the story for a moment to underscore the importance of making proper choices. I was hungry. When you're hungry, you should eat food. Food is defined as a nutritious substance that people consume to maintain life. This is what food is. These days, the definition of the word food has been bastardized and the meaning has been broadened to include virtually any material that can be digested or rather chewed and swallowed without causing death or severe illness. Haribo sugar-free gummy bears are not food. They aren't even from this planet. I imagine their origins being conceived in a boardroom in hell by a top team of creative pain administrators, with senior-level demons rubbing their hands together in ghoulish delight as hell's chief chemist slowly lifts the veil on their new creation. The point here being, I made very, very, very poor choice. I pushed the button and the vending machine ejected the brightly colored bag into my awaiting hands. I had always liked gummy bears. They were bright, but rather innocuous. They weren't overly sweet as to become cloying, and of course, each candy came in the visage of a rather happy, docile bear, reminiscent of the picture one's mind's eye hold of all anthropomorphic bears from Yogi to Winnie. The way I figured it, I was taking a bit of a holiday from life, so I could relax my fastidiously regimented daily schedule a little to allow for some frivolity. Good lord, this guy's got a lexicon on his side. After all, I was going to be in Amsterdam come morning with 16 hours to kill before I had to be trading with the Dutch employees. Maybe I would take a trip down to one of the coffee shops in the red light district and really let my hair down. No, I wouldn't do that. I would see the area of the city from a bus as I went to the hotel, where I would eat at the hotel restaurant and drink sparkling water. So I'd better enjoy the gummy bears, my one extravagance to commemorate my break from the routine. Regular gummy bears are fine? Yeah. I enjoy them every now and then. I don't eat them as much as I used to.
Fucking kidding me.
I just can't feel like an asset flip somehow.
It does feel like that.
Yeah, a little bit. Man, this goes on a lot longer than I thought, and I am getting dry mouth like a motherfucker.
You gotta take a break and get a sippy. Be my guest.
I got the drink right here.
You gotta read the whole thing though, because I am playing the game.
I am. I joined the queue in the KLM line, which was mercifully short, most likely because all the passengers for my flight had already been checked through, as the flight was just scheduled to depart in an hour. I checked my watch again, frowned, and absentmindedly opened a bag of Haribo sugar-free gummy bears and began to munch on them as the line slowly advanced. To be fair, they tasted fine, just like every other manufacturer's brand of the colorful candy, and they were sugar-free to boot. This is what made the whole incident that followed so baffling. If they had tasted off or different, I most likely wouldn't have continued to shovel them into my mouth absent-mindedly while daydreaming about what I would order to eat from the room service in my hotel in Amsterdam. As I gave the attendant my e-ticket and she weighed my bags, the first of the pains began in my stomach. I thought nothing of it at first, chalked it up to the fact that I needed something more substantial than gummy worms to tackle my hunger. But over the course of the next 5 minutes, the shooting pain began become in more rapid succession. At this point, I had my boarding pass printed and rubbing my stomach a little. I proceeded to security. I briefly entertained the thought of trying to find a restroom before going through security, but at that point my discomfort was manageable and I didn't think it would get any worse, certainly not within the amount of time it would take to clear security. I joined the line and started fishing for my passport to present at the agent checking tickets. I felt a thin sheen of sweat break out on my forehead and underarms, and my features flushed for a moment as a wave of heat washed over me. I didn't pay it much heed as going through security always caused me great anxiety and I chalked it up to pre-flight jitters. It was only as I stood face to face with the agent and handed my passport and ticket that I had a glimpse of the agony that was about to begin. It felt like time rippled for a moment, as if my consciousness buckled so intense that the pain that fired through my bowels. I grimaced spastically and emitted a low moan and felt myself take an involuntary step sideways. Stars shot from my head briefly and my vision blurred and then snapped back into focus. The agent was staring at me with slight consternation and asked me if I was alright. I pulled myself together, stood up straight, and declared that I was fine, notified that I had a lapse in decorum not only in public but at the security clearance at an airport. As I fumbled off my belt to go through the metal detector, the pain in my stomach increased and I practically had to sit on the floor to take my shoes off, terrified of what would happen if I bent at the middle to do it. It was becoming increasingly more evident to me that this wasn't just a stomach ache. No, this was something much worse. As a child, I had had a bout of diarrhea after a trip to Mexico with my family. I remember the feeling of nausea that swept through me before my child self had surrendered to the gas and pains and parked myself on the toilet for an hour, sitting until I felt like I didn't have any bones left. That was how I felt. That's how I was feeling now, with several key differences. The pain was worse. The sense of an impending bowel movement was so formidable it gave me temporary amnesia. And it took all my willpower, all of it, to clench my butt cheeks together to prevent my sphincter from exploding. A sudden shock of pain racked my body, and I half wondered if I was going to give birth to the Tanzanian devil. The crazy fever-induced image of said cartoon animal chasing Bugs Bunny through the splashy volcanic shit kettle that was my stomach caused me to elicit a short, maniacal bark of laughter as I approached the metal detector, a wild, distant look in my eye, sweat now beginning to pour off me like a long-distance runner in Kenya. The security agent on the other side of the detector shot a quick glance over her to her coworker, who narrowed his eyes and made a subtle movement towards his holster. My breathing became uneven as I entered the metal detector, and I realized with alarm that I had taken off my socks without even registering it, and one of my shirt tails was untucked at the front. I held my breath, my eyes bulging dangerously from my head as the machine scanned me. As I shakily moved towards the agent for a pat-down, my stomach began to elicit sounds I can only describe as otherworldly. It started off a sort of bubbling sound heard from afar and grew in pitch and intensity at an alarming rate. My jaw dropped in shock as what I can only describe as the sound of an agonized wailing alley cat in heat with a persistent Doppler effect added into its voice emitted from some nether region of my intestines. The officer's eyes widened in alarm and she kept her eyes glued to my stomach as she thoroughly patted me down. As she reached my shins, I felt my innards suddenly expand and plummet towards my rectum. With cat-like reflexes, I squeezed my sphincter shut with what seemed like a nanosecond to spare, and I knew that if I didn't get to the back immediately, I would shit myself. With a Herculean effort and all of the strength that I could muster, I forced my butt cheeks together, knowing that one false move would open the floodgates. I began to walk like a duck, trying to remain as inconspicuous as possible, not even caring what other people were seeing in front of them. A disheveled, barefoot 40-year-old businessman, red-faced and bulgy-eyed, sweating profusely, shaking slightly and walking without bending his knees. With single-minded intensity, I grabbed my carry-on shoes and socked them out of the plastic tub that had passed the x-ray inspection, and without putting anything back on, I turned on my heels with the intention of finding the nearest restroom and slowly dying there one squirt at a time. But that's not what happened. I turned to go and found myself staring at three armed agents who stopped and asked if I would follow them. "Why, what's the matter?" I stammered, wincing slightly as the act of speech seemed to strain the tenuous and extremely fragile truce I had negotiated between my bowels and the tempest that raged within. "I have to go to the bathroom right now," I pleaded. "Just follow us, please," they said, leaving no room for an argument. The other travelers clearing the security check stared with curiosity and revulsion at the spectacle unfolding before them, whispering amongst themselves and hurrying to pack up their belongings and get as far away from me as possible, no doubt assuming that the airport had nabbed some sort of domestic terrorist. If I hadn't been feverishly trying to hold back the eruption of Mount Vesuvius, I likely would have died of shame. think some people have a xylitol sensitivity or whatever, sugar alcohol. That, I've heard, could definitely be a huge cause for it. Nice death. With each step I took towards the room that they ushered me into, I felt that my legs would give away. I marveled at how strong the human will could be. Marveled at what was essentially patching a hole in the Hoover Dam with bubblegum and could actually be sustained indefinitely. Imagine that happening with the current TSA. They'd have multiple messes on their hand. Apparently it's maltitol.
How much is left of the review? I've just been quiet so you can do the review. Hey, how's it going?
I just keep coming chat comments. What I leave off.
We're reading a review. We're doing the Retro Achievement Wii Launch event, which means we're playing a game we can beat quick because I gotta get beats and masteries. So this is an easy one. It's a bad Gummy Bears game on the Wii. It sucks, and we're reading a really infamous review.
See ya. Yeah, we're reading an infamous review of sugar-free gummy bears.
Disclaimer: do not eat sugar-free gummy bears.
Do not eat a fuck ton of them in one sitting. Maybe I would make it through this ordeal after all. The room they brought me into was an examination room. I had pretty much stopped registering details of my environment as my consciousness closed off all but the absolutely necessary functions. Breathing, ability to walk. But I snapped back to reality when I heard the snap of rubber. The slow dawning of realization poked through my agony and stoic resolve as I turned to face an agent donning rubber gloves. Sir, we're going to perform a cavity search on you. A young, fresh-faced agent stated in a firm but emotionless voice. His short-cropped blonde hair was immaculate, and for a crazy moment, I wondered if he was an actor and this was all some sort of elaborate practical joke done to amuse bored kids watching YouTube. He must have taken my tortured silence for resistance because he looked at me sharply and said, "Lower your pants and underwear, please, and face the desk." Panic started to grip me in its icy grasp, and a sudden adrenaline threatened to destroy my sphincter's bulwarks and rend my anus in two. I inhaled sharply, and with a pained gasp, I doubled up my efforts to clench my cheeks together. "Sir, please," I begged, deferring to the kid in an act of desperation. "I have to go to the bathroom. You can follow me into the stall if you need to, but I have some bad, terrible sugar-free gummy bears, and now I feel like..." But they had stopped listening and smirked at each other. Two of the agents, a tall, dark-haired female and a shorter, balding fat man, looked away from me, and I could see them shaking a little as they stifled their laughs. "Sir, face the wall, put your hand on the desk, and spread your cheeks," the young agent stated, a lopsided grin on his face. But I began to protest, and then a fresh shock of pain forced me to sob and lean on the table for support as an ungodly howling rose from my stomach. Something between the dying moans of a woolly mammoth and the sound of bubble wrap popping underwater. I exhaled shakily, and my focus began to narrow as I rallied for the final battle. Shaking uncontrollably in sweat, literally raining down onto the tabletop in front of me, I turned to face the wall and heard a meek, childlike voice bleating from somewhere in the room. "Please," it said, and then again, "Please," from somewhere within me. My mind recognized that this sound had issued from me, although my consciousness had now begun to separate from my body, and I held my breath and prayed to God for strength. "You probably have some heroin or something up there that opened up," the female guard said it, as part of me that hadn't escaped in the ether yet acknowledged that she was behind me to my left. "Probably high as a kite. Look at him," she said. The shorter guard agreed with a snort, off to my right. "Spread your cheeks," the young agent said, his voice directly behind me and lower than the other two, "and bend over." "Please God, please God, please God, please God, please God, please God," I whispered in the desperate, maniacal mantra, not even aware of my surroundings anymore. I felt like I was lost in an opium fog with half-snatched images and sounds filtering through to create nonsensical version of reality. Another volley of pain through me, and I involuntarily leaned forward over the desk. My focus completely narrowed to a spot on the wall 2 feet in front of me. A curious imperfection in the what seemed to be whitewashed stone wall. It was a dark blotch about 5 millimeters long and shaped like a smiling bear. A yellow dancing bear. No, a green bear. No, red. It was all the colors of the rainbow. My God, it was beautiful.
Oh, there's so much going on in this game. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Go on.
It just took something as simple as a slight breeze to trigger Armageddon, that's all. No trumpets, no fanfare, no fire raining from the heavens, no dogs and cats living together in harmony, no finger on that button, no prophet to predict it, no nothing. As I stared at the rainbow bear smiling and dancing in front of me, my mouth agape, drooling, eyes glazed and bloodshot, face coated with a sheen of sweat, I heard the softest sound, an exhalation from the young agent behind me, and at the same time, an instant, the warm air of his breath feather across my butt cheeks. For a moment, maybe less, maybe a split second, even a nanosecond, I felt the presence of God there with me in that room, as neurons began to misfire at a blinding rate. Nerve ending bristled and muscles twitched reflexively. I stood on the brink of 1 foot hovering over the edge, and then without taking a step, I found myself plummeting. With a sound like an extra-large plastic ketchup bottle being run over by a Mack truck, my sphincter released. The pressure of the blast pushed me hard in the desk, and the legs of the desk screeched as they scraped across the floor. My body remained rigid for a moment, and I experienced a relief that can only be described as orgasmic in its purity. What am I listening to? Yeah, sugar-free gummy bears. The pressure of the my eyes rolled back in my head and my tongue lolled out of my head like a half. I rolled back in my head and my tongue rolled out of my head like a happy dog, and I emitted a low, sustained groan that grew in pitch as the filthy torrent pushed its way out of my body. Tremors racked my body, and I must have looked like a fish out of water with my endless stream of shit firing out of its ass. Other sounds and sensations started to filter in now as my consciousness began to materialize once more. The muffled scream of a dungeon filled with prisoners near death radiated from my stomach, and the rushing sound of liters of liquid trying to escape through an aperture too small to accommodate it all at the same time. The omnipresent sound of chunky liquid splattering against the hard surface sprayed forth, a high-pitched screaming of a woman's voice calling out to God, another voice sobbing uncontrollably, imploring to make it stop, and my own ecstatic monotone wail. When my ordeal had eventually run its course, I was left panting for breath and wobbly legged, half crying, half laughing with relief, barely lucid and feeling as if I had birthed an elephant. My colon felt like someone had poured chili sauce all over it and then sent in a colony of fire ants to eat it. Through my sobs, I heard the sound of dripping, like when the sprinklers are eventually turned off after an office fire, or after a thunderstorm when the willow that overhangs a pond continues to rain down long after the sky has stopped. From behind me, the sobbing continued. I heard someone trying to speak into a walkie-talkie, but nonsensical words were all that the man could speak, which sounded like the ravings of a lunatic. With great relief, I slowly pulled myself off the table, legs trembling, my stomach elicited one last sound. A loud, prolonged gas bubbling that eerily resembled a pig orgasm. God.
That is a fucking sound.
I slowly turned my head to survey the devastation, and in that instant, if I had a pencil or some other sharp object, I probably would have gouged my eyes out in revulsion. And the smell was enough to drive a man insane. It was a stench of rotting potatoes mixed with sulfur and ammonia, cooked in a broth of chicken feces and left to age for 2 weeks in a yeasty stew at the bottom of a French outhouse. After half a whiff of this ghoulish brine, I immediately stopped breathing through my nose, but the taste was to remain in the back of my throat for months to come. The young agent had taken the brunt of the foul witch's brew, and at first I couldn't process what I was seeing. I thought somehow the young blonde kid had spirited away and replaced by a brown golem, or an ATV rider that had spent the better part of a day driving through every mud puddle he could find after a torrential downpour. With some degree of compartmentalization, I began to understand that for some unfathomable reason, this kid hadn't moved, or hadn't been able to move, through the entire fecal deluge. He had weathered the entire assault head-on like some sort of hero from Greek mythology. I had given this poor schmuck a one-man shit bukkake that would make a Brazilian pornographer retch with disgust, and he was still in the same position
Because I was laughing so hard at the description of his shit.
He was doing
the greatest reason I've ever died in a video game. Yeah, sorry about that. Laughing at the term shit bukkake.
I tried to comprehend how he must be feeling, what he must be going through psychologically, but it became evident very quickly that he had become very broken, no doubt forced so deeply within himself once the fire hose had been turned on that there was little to no hope of him ever coming back from it, certainly not without extensive psychotherapy or a lobotomy. I looked beyond his quivering catatonic crouch form to see a perfect outline of him cut out on the white wall behind him. Either side filled in with a dripping, opaque layer of alternately pulpy and runny fecal stew. I noticed two quivering masses at either extreme of the room and realized they were humanoid in form, although the caterwauling that was coming from these broken creatures was just blubbering gibberish. And this was the tableau that was burnt into my mind's eye for eternity. Needless to say, I missed my flight. In fact, the next week is a blur. I have vague recollections of an army of hazmat-clad figures looming through the brown landscape of the soiled room. The slopping sound of rubber boots squelching in puddles of detritus, uncontrollable wailing, and animal-like sounds issuing from the mouths of creatures that had been traumatized beyond their capacity for being put back together. The complete loss of sensation from my waist down as I rolled through the room on a waterproof gurney. Its wheels struggling to surf on top of the shit-soaked floor. I spent a week or so in the hospital, enclosed in a well-ventilated, sealed room, with suited doctors coming in on the hour to monitor my vital signs as I tried to rehydrate my body. I'd apparently expelled every available drop of water from my body that was possible to sustain life for a short period of time. All my clothes were incinerated in a hospital crematorium, and the soiled bag of Haribo sugar-free gummy bears was never recovered. This is my story. It is inconceivable to think that this kind of product can be sold legally and presented as food. I was lucky. I survived. But for the families of the survivors and the survivors themselves, they will forever live with the trauma of the events that took place at Pearson International Airport on a snowy day on April 2013.
Incredible. 10 out of 10 review. I'm so glad that's your first time at my stream proper. I'm so fucking glad this is the first experience you get. It's normally not like this, or maybe it is.
It's open to interpretation, but welcome. The one-man shit Bukkake of 08.
Me as Markiplier, was that the one-man shit Bukkake of 08? They never explained
wait a
that.
minute.
He's been asking that for years. Thank you, the person who just followed for that and enjoyed the entire story. I appreciate it, but it's not my story. It's not my story, I promise. I promise. I appreciate the follow. I thought I missed something, which is why I restarted during that. I was very quiet during that because everyone had to hear that. Every once in a while, we get the story time on this channel, and it's like, okay, someone's got to shut up and just experience. I think you go around. That's what it is.
You missed the whole thing? Oh, here.
All right, start over from the beginning.
Out.
It's time for round 2. Everyone's like,
I'll
no.
post the link to the review.
Glucose? No, I didn't give him anything because I think you gave him dinner right after. You mean the carob? Not chocolate though, chocolate's bad for adults. This was my face in the corner. I'm that gummy bear. That's me reading that story. I mean, I've heard it before. I've heard it, but that's still me. I'm just like,
One man shit Bukkake.
Wait, can we get some Teddy cringe in the chat for that incredible story? Those of you subbed to Teddy. Gummy Bears, pretty exciting game, pretty challenging. One of the hardest video games ever made, some say. want me to go this way. This game also gives you the runs after you play it. By the way, chat, doing a bonus stream tomorrow. I was thinking about it. We're gonna do a funny bonus stream tomorrow of the Cursed 50 as I try and finish what's left. There's not much left, but I want to do it. If you haven't been following the Cursed 50, being given money to play really, really bad games, and then I can force someone else to play really, really bad games, and we're at the end. Probably finishing it tomorrow, assuming that I am able to. That's literally the story we were just reading. You just got here right after we finished it. I'm not even kidding.
Yep. Oh, sorry, time. I linked it up a little up in chat. Should be able to see it. Enjoy a good one-man ship Bukkake graded.
I wish I could raid with those. There's been so many good raid messages tonight, but like, I cannot raid with one-man ship Bukkake. There is like one channel I could do that on, and I don't think they're live, sadly.
What was that? I can check.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter now. I'm still playing. We gotta beat the game before it ends.
Well, I get that.
I'm not gonna say, because then people are gonna assume that we're raiding them regardless.
Tessa says you can. You should know.
Okay, we are 1/3 of the way through the game, I think. You have been awarded the Candyland badge for completing all the Candyland levels. You have been awarded the special orange award for collecting all of the oranges. A new Gummy color has been added to your profile. That's gaming. New color unlocked, chat. New color unlocked. They don't even tell you what the color is. We gotta use the pink one, though. You will never beat this challenge, little Gummy Bear. Collect 30 golden candies. Ha ha ha.
Hey guys, you're not gonna do this, huh? Ah!
Great boss fight. This is really difficult. I don't know if I'm gonna beat it. Received one of the missing Gummy Bear gems.
Oh.
Congratulations, you have been awarded the Jumping Jellies medal for completing the first King Sour Belly challenge. The load times in this game are insufferable. Yeah, the stream will end once we're done with this game, but for now we're just gonna hang out and talk about candy, I guess? Hey, gamers, favorite candy that doesn't give you the runs? There are no wrong answers except for Albany sugar-free gummy bears or Haribo sugar-free gummy bears. If you say those, I'm just gonna look at you and go, what the fuck's wrong with you? Now you're not allowed to talk about candy. Mike and Ike's, powerful choice. Twix, powerful.
Mike and Ike's are really good.
Tums. Are Tums candy? I guess they are. I've already mentioned anything gummy for me, as long as it's not the Albanese. 1 plum.
Anybody
and 2
here
grapes.
like? Anybody here like 0 bars?
What's a 0 bar?
It's a nougat, peanut, and caramel covered in white chocolate.
That sounds pretty good.
Oh, it's amazing. Peach rings are really good.
Peach rings, yeah, but those fall under gummies for me, so I'm just like, yeah.
Yeah.
Banger. It's banger. I always think of Seinfeld with the Twix is the only one with the cookie crunch. The classic episode. You know, honestly, the sugar-free gummy bears does sound like something that would be in a Seinfeld episode. George eats the sugar-free gummy bears. Terrible day, Jerry. Absolutely terrible day. You wouldn't understand. What happened, George? I ate some gummy bears and I shit myself. Ate some gummy bears and shit yourself? Were they the Albany sugar-free gummy? They were the Albany sugar-free gummy. How'd you know? Everybody knows that.
I tell you, everyone knows about the sugar-free gummy bears.
The whole time, and literally everybody comes in and they're like, yeah, everybody knows about this. George, how did you not know about this? And then he's trying to get back at like
drivers in an argument.
He's trying to get back at like Newman or something who like fucked him over, or someone else who's been introduced to this episode that they're just like, I gotta get them to eat the gummy bears. It's the only way I can get my revenge. Yo, Code, how's it going? We're beating this and then we're ending. Welcome. Have you been doing Wii? I saw one of the games I was gonna do you were doing. Cause I was like, oh, Code did this one. Yeah, I didn't want to set up the controls for it right now. It was Ultra Hand. How am I doing? We spent like 30 minutes reading the Albany sugar-free gummy bear review. Don't recommend you eat them, but maybe if you want to hear a really funny but gross story, consider reading. How's it going? Code, yeah. Very cool. Highly recommend checking Code out. Super cool. Ex-Bodega Cat VTuber. Code coming in with the raid like this goddamn gummy bear. Just going like, hell yeah, gamers. Ultra Hand is a quick 2 points. Yeah, I just really didn't want to set up the controls in the middle of the stream. Good.
The boy getting in trouble?
Getting in trouble. He was boofing up a storm.
He boofing? Wait a minute. What's he boofing?
I don't know. If you need some points, though, for the event, I can give you some games code. This is definitely one that's easy. This level is 2 grapes, 1 plum. Okay, we're good. Also, another great reason to follow Code. Super cool trans streamer. Hell yeah, love to see. If there's anything stand out, Doc Lewis's Punch-Out, recommend. That's a good one. The Thomas the Tank Engine game was surprisingly banger. It was bad, but it was like really silly. Pajama Sam I did, that was the first one we did tonight. Pajama Sam, really bad version of that game, but it's still Pajama Sam. Yeah, it made me upset. Shasta, they put in an autosave that interrupts anything to just autosave in the middle of it every 15 minutes. Apparently I could have turned it off, but I assumed it was autosave that just says autosaving and doesn't interrupt the game. Thank you for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. People coming in on the raid. Hey, what's your favorite candy? I ask because, I mean, well, you know, it's this game. Slap. This is a good, silly game to end the night. How's this? Bad. Thanks for asking. It's fun, though. Yeah, it's so short you don't need an autosave, but like, that's Atari, I guess, because Atari loves messing with humongous games, and it's pretty bad. It's really bad. Dude, Shasta, you should have seen how bad the Nugget minigame was, if you remember. The minigame where it's Snake is so bad. Maybe one of the worst I have experienced in terms of like the minigames they do in those humongous games. Because the lag on it was so horrible. It was stuttering constantly. You had like no control, and I somehow did it first try. I don't know what that says about me as a gamer, that I'm just used to garbage, which I guess is why I'm going through the cursed 50, because Ryudo is a punk-ass bitch. Coming out here like Dr. Eggman, come to make an announcement. Ryudo is a bitch-ass motherfucker, and he pissed all over my gummy bears. Yeah, Code, I don't know if you've been following the Cursed 50 arc Ryudo forced on me. But, I have one game left in the multi-cart, and then I gotta work on the badge. But, ooh, Ryudo, how dare he do this? This one is 2 cherries, 2 plums, 3 grapes. No, I say it's anonymous for people who want to lurk. That's why. A lot of people on Twitch like to chill and lurk, but hey, if you want to make yourself known, you're more than welcome. You're absolutely welcome to do it, but I give you the option, basically. Yeah.
How do we get that key?
I have a feeling I know. We're gonna go around for it in a moment. Yeah, I used to do named followers, but I think it was Ryudo put me on to the anonymous followers that a lot of people would just like to lurk on Twitch, and I was like, yeah, that's fine. You know what? I should do that, and then I did. Asked how about chilling in bed? Well, I hope you had a good nap. Oh, gotta get those things. Hold on. Oh. Wormtown? What's Wormtown? This isn't like a Updog scenario, right? Like, I say it, I'm like, hold on a second, hold on. You're not gonna be like, not much, what's Wormtown with you?
Oh, fucking got him.
Tremors with up to 16 people? That actually sounds kind of cool.
gonna see what was behind the door?
Am.
Okay.
I want to go down this path. There's a lot of branching paths, if you couldn't tell in this game.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, do I want to? Because I have to get everything. Only one person needs to own it. That's kind of sick. Would get eaten by a graboid, I guess. Nope, don't do that. Now we're gonna go down there.
Right before a checkpoint. How lovely. That's about as bad as a one-man ship, Yukaki, I tell ya.
Thank you for bringing that up again. Incredible from the review we read earlier. Of the Albany sugar-free gummy bears. Yeah, please get some rest. I know you had a long stream. Code's like me was for a long time. I'm probably going to be going for a long time tomorrow. Mostly because I kind of want to finish the Cursed 50. Have a good one. I will see you around. Hopefully I break the curse tomorrow.
Have a good one.
This isn't Cursed 50. This is just for fun. You know, what I should do is... I think I have one more request. Fucking hell, I was reading chat. For fun? Yeah, no, this is fun. I'm having a blast with this. The game sucks, but the experience of the game is incredible. It's an important thing as a streamer. Bad game, but fun times. Ryudo's Cursed 50, though, I think I'm going to... At least... I'm gonna do my best to try and finish it tomorrow. I might start at like 4 p.m., 3 p.m., we'll see. I want it done. This one's a weird level. The hitboxes are really rough in this. Damn, this game's almost as good as Donkey Kong Country. Can you believe it, chat? With the barrels?
Boo-boo-doo.
The shaking button is weird. It doesn't always know what to do there. You only play the first one? Because I think the first one's maybe the hardest. It depends. There are stretches of that game that I'm just like, this is rough.
Yikes. I'll be right back. I gotta piss.
Go piss, queen. They're different experiences. I recommend you give them a shot. You won't know if you hate something until you try it, and that's a bad mindset to have about anything, because then you're just not gonna try anything new, ever. And you could be missing out on something that could be a favorite of yours. You won't know. They're very different games. Oh my god, the controls in this game sometimes. What is happening? Gummy bears are happening. We're doing the Wii Retro Achievement launch event. Wait, what didn't you like? You didn't really say what you didn't like. I think that's important. You think it was too hard? Did you find the level design to be bad? What specifically? Bro. Was the game cringe? Could be. I'm gonna take a death. You're becoming a scientist? Were you making good use of your rolls? Because if you're not rolling constantly in DK, you're gonna have a bad time.
Yeah.
That is the rules. It ate my jump. Fucking kill me.
Love he just fucking flies to infinity, getting pushed off.
He has it coming.
Deserved.
So random. I'll press the buttons to shake and it sometimes just doesn't fucking work. It's eating my inputs every time. Why is that ramp eating my inputs? Wait. There we go. Yeah, I don't think we need to go that way.
Find the missing puzzle piece. Level 6.
50. Okay, so I guess I can go through that door. This level sucked. Oh no, the puzzles are getting dangerous.
Oh no. Gasp. Where could it go?
This looks like a sock. I know it's a candy cane, but like, goddamn, it looks like there's a fucking sock on the floor. Your health doesn't matter in this game. This game has so many instant kills. That's a hundo. Get out of this level. Halfway through the game. Whoa! We're halfway there. Whoa, whoa. Shit and gummy bears. We did it. We've gotten the grapes.
Yeah.
I can't believe we've gotten the grapes. Alright, let's see what level 7 has. Load times in this are terrible. What was I saying? I wasn't saying anything. I'm in the gummy bear zone. Which is also what that guy was in, if you couldn't tell from her review earlier. That's what the one-man shit bukkake is.
I am actually going to dip for the night. It's 3 a.m.
Alright, I'll see you around. Don't eat the Albany sugar-free gummy bears. That's the
Oh
moral.
god, no, I have enough bowel issues as it is.
I ate Taco Bell today. That was enough bowels for me.
Take care, bud.
I'll see you around.
Later, chat.
Alright, chat. I'm locking in. We're at the halfway point. This is my cursed training 50, or cursed 50 training for tomorrow. Dude, I swear, chat, the cursed 50, I've never been so wronged by such a nice motherfucker like Ryudo. He's gonna wake up and hear that. That's gonna be the first thing. He's gonna be like, oh, well, really? I'll be like, hello, Ryudo. Streamer Ryudo. Streamer Ryudo. I fucked up! His classic catchphrase. You gotta watch out for streamer Ryudo. I need to refresh the achievement page real quick. I have played too much garbage to really decide what is the worst game. There's so much, it all blends together. Much like a a diarrhea that man had earlier. Oh my fucking god, I wasn't expecting that. But, you know, the Quattro Adventure has been a fucking experience if you haven't seen any of that. Quattro Adventure is just, like, so fucked, is the funny thing. Video game is a victim of capitalism. We really do live in a society, chat. Have you ever just thought about that? We live in a society. For those not following the Quattro Adventure, almost done. As the Cursed 50 is a thing that you can give a person. Cursed 50 is basically, hey, if you previously got the Cursed 50, then you can hand the Cursed 50 to another streamer. And they have to play some garbage for $50 that is given to them by the person who gave them the Cursed 50. Very fun, very silly streaming experience, but also the game is fucking terrible and you're not gonna have fun. You're not gonna have fun playing it, I should say. I've had a blast with the Cursed 50, but I'm at the point where I'm like, okay, we could beat the Cursed 50 now. After 3 or 4 streams of Linus McFucknuts, you understand. I was pretty much done then. You have to think about that for a class, that we live in a society? That's fucked up. I've been paying attention, Chad. Does this game have fall damage when I fall like that? Or feels like I do. No, you don't. Okay. Why is there a stink cloud coming out of these fucking lollipops? Except for those stink lollipops. They're extra stinky. I should really put in a request, though, for World Gone Sour for streamer Ryudo. He's not gonna play it, but he doesn't do retro achievements, but I'm like, you know what? Ryudo really like that game. Maybe I should put in an RA request for that. I want to go down here. You have to be pissed to enjoy these games. Hello, NB. Big talk coming from someone who wants the cursed 50 after this. This ain't the cursed 50, but hello, welcome. Intentionally giving the European a Marijank so they have to suffer would be the most fucked up thing. Ah, fuck me, I tripped! Yank jank. I think I know who I'm giving the Curse 50 to, but I can't say. And also, I think I know what game, and I can't say. Someone gives you the Cursed 50, and then you are cursed, and you have to play a game of their choice for the 50, and then when the curse has been lifted, there is no lifting the curse, it really just passes on to the next person. Gonna go get candy? Enjoy. And when you're done, you just pass it on. You don't really keep the $50, but that's not the point. If the point was getting $50, I don't think I would have done the cursed 50. But I am at the point of, Ryudo, give me my goddamn $50 fucking dollars. Bitch better have my $50. Well, the Blessed 50, Ryudo has been saying he does actually want to make a thing. $50 to play a good game, but, turns out, not a lot of people interested in playing good game for $50. Shocking. What is... Okay, every time you fucking touch this platform, you, like, lose all momentum. Play a good game for $50. Oh, do you want to play Quattro Adventure? It's a pretty good game. It's 4 great games in one. It even says that on the cart. And he's like, you know, I don't trust. What? Why would I lie to you? What? No, I would never lie to a dear friend. What makes you think that I would lie to you? Current recipient of the Cursed 50. Game that is currently the Cursed 50, Quattro Adventure. You really think someone would just do that, though? Go on the internet and tell lies? Boat trip? I don't think I can. No. It's up to whoever wins the Cursed 50 to pick the next game. It could be any terrible game, but it has to be true suffering. A lot of the Cursed 50 is up to interpretation, but I think it should be something that you're not gonna have a great time with it. Does Anubis 2 have a retro achievement set? For the Wii? No. I specifically said for the Wii, no, because it does have a retro achievement set already. For the PS2. You know, it's Eurojank, so... you know how it is. I believe every version of Anubis 2 is on PS2. I hate that company so much. Level 7 done. No, I never said that. Are you kidding me? Kuso Grande has had Quattro Adventure 3 out of 4 times. When I say 3 out of 4, I mean 3 of the games. That don't matter. No, it just has to be garbage. You're reading too much into the Quattro Adventure Cursed 50 experience. No, it just has to be garbage. But it's gotta be suffering. Hey, Lofi. You a silly little baby? Yeah, you are. Thank you for showing me your belly. He wants gummy bears. You did Lester like 12 hours ago. You want me to give you some garbage for Kuso? Because I can. I am a Kuso GM. I haven't GM'd yet this season because I wanted to get rid of the Cursed 50 first, but after that, you mark my words, you're getting garbage. Quattro Adventure is a good game? Oh, is it? You want to play it? You're more than welcome to play the Quattro Adventure experience. If this is really what you want, be my guest. I'm not gonna stop you. I think in solidarity, everyone who's watching my stream should load up Linus McFucknuts and experience how bad the controls were and be like, yeah, that was pretty fucking bad. This level is 60 candies, 2 cherries, 3 plum. Speaking of Back to the Future, the Back to the Future Telltale game is on Retro Achievements. I'm gonna be doing that in my free time. I thought about streaming it, but I was like, I don't think I want to. I think it's something I'd rather play on my own. Has anyone actually played it? Because, I've heard it's actually one of the better ones. It's like a what if with Back to the Future where there's an evil Doc Brown. Yeah, I came in during the Ridge Racer. Ridge Racer. My favorite is 64. A friend of mine had it and we played it a ton at his house. Played the old Jurassic Park game. I played the Jurassic Park game. Yeah, the big Telltale game I want to stream right now doesn't have an achievement set, so I'm out. I'm just going to wait. Which is Monkey Island Telltale, because apparently that's a good one. The first Borderlands game was good. Didn't play the second one. But I remember enjoying Tales from the Borderlands 1. And those characters show up in 3 and 4, I think. No, it's Lucky. We're talking about Tales from the Borderlands. Everybody likes Borderlands 2. That's like objectively the best one. So good that they made DLC for it after another game was out. New Tales. Not true, Illegally Sam. So, Tales of is sort of still a thing and sort of not a thing. The Tales of people kind of split up and there's a new company of former staff. So, yes and no. I don't know who's on what. But that was a thing that came up when I was going through Sam and Max. The people had brought up, so I'm going to take the word of the chat on that one. I just don't know who's doing what. Like, there's 2 companies now, and one of them is doing Skunkape Games. You've seen what Skunkape Games has been doing. Skunkape. I think the one that appears in 3, I didn't play 3, but the one that appears in 3 is God, what was his name? Troy Baker, the guy who was pretty cool up until the point where he did voice NFTs and then everyone fucking dunked on him so hard he backed out. Coward. He was right to back out, but also coward. Shouldn't have done it, yeah. I hope he somewhere is still getting jobs, so he deserves a living paycheck like everybody else, but is getting a job to the point that he's like, that was fucking stupid. Why did I destroy my own career over that almost? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Anyone who's Kojima's best buddy will be in Death Stranding. Which also, for some reason, includes Jeff Keighley. I know. And Junji Ito. You know Jeff Keighley was saying to me the other day that there's a brand new game that he's got that's super exciting, and he can't wait to show everyone. It's gonna change the industry forever, and it's just this fucking game. Gaming is never gonna be the same after this next reveal. You know he would do that with something like this. It's gonna change the face of gaming forever. No, that's not true. 3 is bad because the writing is so insufferable that every time someone talks, it's like, please shut the fuck up. Did you know the villains in 3 are streamers? I'm cool with getting representation in my video game. I'm not cool with the most cringe rendition of them you could do. No! I have to fall. They're as insufferable as you could imagine them to be. Gearbox Quebec? Okay. I bet there's some staff working on it, though. I wouldn't be surprised from the original. I'd have to check the individual credits and check each and every person, but, like, that does feel like something. I've heard Tiny Tina was really good. Tiny Tina was one of those, we made it during COVID because we could games. And respect. I respect it. You know, they did whatever the fuck they wanted. I hear it's really good, though. I own the game. It was free once, so I grabbed it. Baby Metal, though, based. People hate on them. They made it into Mario Maker. People say they're ruining Metal. I think what's ruining Metal is insecure man children. Wow, this level was so much easier than the previous level. And the other bad one that I experienced earlier. I think it was Limmy Kilroy or Killmeister, whatever his name is, the Ace of Spades guy. I'm forgetting his full name. It's not important. You know who I'm talking about. He had talked about Baby Metal and how they were like one of the greatest metal bands he had ever gotten to meet in person. And that they were like, the energy that band had was so much more than any other metal band he's ever met. So like, based. If one of the most important heads of metal has given them his blessing, you need to shut up, you need to sit down, listen to your goddamn music, and enjoy it. How fast can you run? I hope you are not afraid of heights. Okay. Rob Zombie. Either way, the point is proven. The boss levels are so easy. Four more levels, and then I guess the final boss. cherries. Oh my god, chat, they ran out of the fucking candy to give people. Before the end of the game, I'm looking at the guide and it's like... Yeah, we ran out. Whoops. Because the guide is just the achievements. It tells me what's in each level, so I know to get it. Hey, so this is the last level... No, this and the next level are the last level with candy. Or, with fruit. They ran out. Double check if there's anything over here. Okay, we're good. Imagine buying this game for someone, the grandma who bought this game for their son. Oh, you think this music's bad? Wait till you hear some of the music during the Cursed 50. You're like hearing the same one song on repeat for like 10 hours? It gets worse, I promise. Why would you put this slightly out of reach? This game would be for someone you hate? Nah, this ain't Cursed 50 material. This is innocent grandmother game, and if you hate your grandmother, I'm very sorry, but this is not it. Bought this game for my grandson because he likes gummy bears and he talks about how much he loves the Wii. And it was an act of kindness that you should appreciate. The Cursed 50, on the other hand, no, that's fucking hate. Bro. You in trouble? What's Lofi doing over there? He's not in trouble, is he? Ain't saying anything uh-oh. Yeah, it was like, was he in trouble? So easy to not notice that in the background. Oh, did they recently put Teen Titans in Japan? Like a Japanese dub? That kind of rules if so. Or is this just that random thing that has been a thing for years? I am a proud defender of Go. I watched it while I was at a hotel and said, you know what? Surprisingly good show. I don't get the hate. I think people are just mad that the original show, which was much better, is also gone, and this is the replacement. But it was genuinely funny and got good laughs out of me, so like, I can't say I'm mad. Yeah, I think people get really defensive about it if you bring it up, but like, it was perfectly fine. That's why I'm like, I don't hate it. But I understand why people are mad. Lyrics don't make sense? No. It has been 20 years probably since I've seen that show. I think that's what people forget is it's not a show for me, because there was an episode plot that I described and I talked about how this would be funny, and they did that, and it wasn't even like Teen Titans Go should do that. It's a, I think they should do that. I think it would be funny. Here's the plot line, and then they just did it. It's not important what it is. It's just like, oh, they did that. I was talking about it in a call with people, and I was like, oh. I'm very aware, yeah, I've seen the clips going around of the reason the show exists is because Control Freak canceled the other show, which is like, no, it's not. That doesn't help. Acknowledging the thing doesn't help. It honestly kind of makes it worse. I will agree in that regard. That's like, this just doesn't help. Bro. This game eats your input so often. I am 8 levels deep into this game. I cannot give up in a 12-level video game. Like, I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well, friend. try this again and hopefully not fall off the cliff this time. That's level 9 done. Yeah, I didn't know the Steam sale started too. If you want to get anything, now's the time to get anything for yourself. I think it's probably because he's got less and less fleas. I think they've been sucking him dry. Give him some more ice, too. Okay, I wasn't planning on taking him out tonight because you take him out in the middle of the stream. Ow. Frankly, I'm surprised you're still up. Welcome to my life. There we go. I don't think I want to go this way yet. Oh, my parents just let me be Mortal Kombat ninjas. It was great. It was like Scorpion one year. I think that says a lot about me. Still are dopey. Ay, I kid. You're more of a bashful. No. Nope. That is a pretty cool story. Thank you for not telling it on stream instead of over there. I'm like, I don't know, you always do that. You're always over there instead of the mic. But the chat wants to hear it.
I must have been about 4 or 5, and I want to hear the story time. Mr. Shasta. So I must have been about 4 or 5, and my mom used to make us Halloween costumes growing up, obviously. And so for that year, one of my sisters was Snow White, and I was Dopey. Like, she made the fake ears and everything. It was really cute. And actually, my mom still has pictures of it. And it was super cute. And we used to go to Santa Monica, near where my grandma lived, because where all the rich people were at the time. And so...
Clean. Didn't even intend for that, but clean.
Nice. And so we went trick-or-treating, they give you the good candy, basically. And there was this nicer house, and my mom knocked on the door, and little old lady, just super nice and everything, she looked like she was hosting a party, was like, she opened the door, she's like, oh my goodness, oh look at you, and then she saw me and she started freaking out, and she invited the whole family into her home. Like, we didn't know her, this lady. She just invited us into her home, and turns out she was having a Halloween party, and there was like a bunch of people there, and they loved it, and they thought I was like the cutest one dressed up, because I was dressed up as Dopey. I was a little kid, I was missing some teeth, big ass ears. Anyway, she gave us like the good candy, like full-size candy bars and shit, and she gave us money. It was the best thing in the world. It was just so cool, and it was fun. It was a very fun Halloween. So yeah, that was the story.
Yeah, I mean, I've never gotten straight up money.
Yeah, well, which is funny because it's like, it was just like one of those things. Like, I don't know why she gave us money, but she was hosting a party.
Maybe because you won the costume contest.
No, that's the thing. Like, there were some people dressed in costumes there, but everybody was mostly like dressed for a party. I think it's because she just thought it was really cute, because it wasn't just like me and my sister, because I have 3 sisters, and we were all dressed up as characters from Snow White. And I think my oldest sister was dressed as the witch, the creepy witch, and then my second oldest sister was dressed up as a really nice witch. And
you mean the queen?
Yeah, the queen. And the sister who's closest to me in age, she was dressed as Snow White, and I was dressed up as Dopey. And I think she just thought that was the cutest thing in the world. And so yeah, she gave us like full ass candy bars and like a bunch of candy, and like she gave us cash. And she was super sweet. She was a sweet little old lady. And I remember that. I think my mom still has pictures of when we were invited into her house, like from that party, which was bizarre. But yeah, it was like the best memory. Oh yeah, this was like early 90s, because I was like 4 or 5, but I still remember it like vividly. So it must have been like 1996. So yeah, people definitely don't do that anymore.
Yeah, I don't think you're finding houses that are doing that anymore.
No, not anymore. It was nice. It was always really nice. That's why we'd always go to Santa Monica though. And we'd always stop by and see our grandma afterward. So it was good.
What the hell was that noise? Is that Lofi? Silly little dog. Where is that silly little dog? My special little van. Are you woofing? Are you being baby right now? You require uppies? You require uppies? No, he doesn't want uppies. He does though. He always gets ice everywhere. You know why? It's because ice gets crushed. Ayy. Do you want uppies or not, Lofi? You gotta decide. Do you want uppies? No? You don't want uppies? No? I think he does, yeah. So funny to me. We could trick our dog with the flea comb because we're just like, it's time for you to get brushies. He loves the flea comb. He's just like, fuck yeah. Brushies. I think he just likes how it feels because I've seen his leg. So many rockets. Canadian detected everyone fight. Canadian. You already found one? God, it's hard finding the collectibles on this level. I'm like, what are they? We got 3 levels left, so I'm like, oh yeah, we gotta finish this. Not finishing it would be cringe. So right. I don't think you've ever been more right, except for things that I see during DS Destruction, critically acclaimed series that is ongoing and you should watch. Not you, because you're the person doing it, but like other people. Watch my VODs? Oh yeah. What about when you're like, I wonder what he's gonna give the score? You already know. Yes, they're really not sure what the score is gonna be. Watching the VOD, this is gonna be a, I think this is gonna be a 10. It's a 1. Are there a bunch of fleas in your area? No, we're pretty sure the way he got the fleas, we assume, was, so, on the W word, you understand, the W word, yeah, I noticed that the other day, he's got a spot there. I think it's just a spot. So, there was a place that has this nasty lawn that's like holes everywhere, it's super dirty, and it's one of those lawns, and it's got this like massive thing of bushes that are also like unattended to and everything. I'm just gonna go kill myself here real quick. I wanna check something. So, we're pretty sure it was that. And, yeah, he's had them for a while. We've been trying things. We find the most consistent thing has been brushing and bath. Doesn't matter. What matters is that it's working. I mean, it's part of being a pet owner. Keep colors in business. We haven't gotten a collar. Frankly, if If they're still there by, like, end of April, I think we might. I have to do my taxes. We bought the bombs. We're gonna do those. The bombs. Genuinely, he really likes this comb for some reason, so like, shrug, sure. Get brushed, idiot. The only thing he doesn't like is when you brush his butt, and he's like, no, you don't want my butt brushed. And we do it anyway. Yeah, I'm not kidding when I say, like, probably December. He was good for a while, but we were just taking him down there because we were just like, sure, yeah, it's a path that has grass, let's go. And, we have since no longer taken him down said path. Unfortunate, but I mean, what can you do? Yeah, but it did look kind of nasty, and the second we started finding them, I was like, oh, that's where the fleas are from. Yeah, just immediately I was like, that's where they're from. All gummy bears? I don't think we had any fruit in that. God damn. That's a lot of gummy bears. Yeah, we're doing what we can for him. I've spent like hours brushing him sometimes, just because I want him to be happy. He do be a little stinky, but you know, it's worth it. I swear, corgi farts might be like worse than any other dog fart I've experienced. I do mean it. Perfect. We're done. 2 more levels. Clear that out when I'm done with the stream. The house reeked from the farts. Yeah, I believe it. This is 50 golden candies, is all it is. I love they give you the same jigsaw to solve over and over again. A slight variation. I mean, it's no variation, but it's where the pieces go is the variation. When you say ravenous, do you mean in terms of farts, or like... eating? Does sound like Labrador. I've owned labs. I do love having Corgi, but Corgi dumb. Corgi very dumb. I mean, he do be pretty smart when he wants, but also he's stupid. Never had a chocolate, I had a black one and a blonde. You seem pretty okay, even though you touched liquid? Not the liquid. Oh no. My friend Barley really wants to get a chocolate lab named Moose. But he's been saying that for a while, so I hope he gets it. He can quit streaming for all I care, as long as he lives his dream. That fucking... That is a good name? Yeah. It is a good name. He's also Canadian, if that helps. That's the goal, okay. I like the checkpoint system in this game, and that, like, you have to decide when you want to use the checkpoint, so I'm like, oh, wait a moment. If I fall down this hole, that's on me. But it's not. What's he doing? Make his farts smell like mint. There is so much to collect in this level. There's a key somewhere that we need to get. Where'd you even put a key down here? Who's doing this? There's nowhere for the key to blow. Oh my god, I almost hate the ceiling. So glad I saved this. Did I go down this path? Pat, do you remember? Did I go down this path? Am I being cringe by going down a path? Yeah, I already went down this path. Sure am. You find it very funny though that if you touch the jelly once, game over. Your game's over, kid. What are you doing? Ooh, these are some fucking dusty ass marshmallows. Gummy bears would never touch jelly. Yeah, so can you do me a favor while I'm playing this? Is the mini golf game on the Wii? Because I'll play it when it gets a set. Or, that's not good. We're missing some. That's the first time I got to the end of the level and been like, what's missing? On Wii? Okay. I'll have to give it a go. the start of the level. Is it on 3DS? Is it just the same game? From like any gameplay that you can find, if there is any gameplay? Because I've noticed that with some games that they're just like, we're gonna do a different game on the 3DS for some reason, even though it's on both. If I have to guess, we're only missing one batch. You know how it is in video game, when video game do coin be in one place, coin be very easy to collect. I suppose you're right. I don't know why I'm like, yeah, they probably were using different assets. You're so right. I'm so wrong on this. No, there's nothing here. Keep an eye out for any coins. It should just be one thing of coins. It's either one thing of coins or two things of coins. There they are. Okay, that was pretty easy to find. I saw that earlier and then was like, oh. And then just didn't go for it. Fantasy Life? Oh, Lonely loves Fantasy Life. Yeah, there wasn't much fanfare for the first game. It's good, but like, nobody really talked about it. But the real gamer hours, oh my god. The real gamer hours are, of course, that's right, Phocopia and Dragon Quest Builders 2. Play Builders 2! There was someone that I know that was getting upset that I said, you should play Builders 2. Because they liked Phocopia. And I'm like, it's the same team, you'll like it. And then they got really mad at me, and I was like, what are you doing? I'm literally just giving you a recommendation. That doesn't invalidate Phocopia being good. It was just, hey, you should play this. Oh, they took it as a challenge. People do be forgetting that holy shit 2 cakes is a very real thing. I think everything should be celebrated as holy shit 2 cakes. Why isn't my cake as good as theirs? Holy shit, 2 cakes. Every goddamn time. That's every goddamn time is how it should be. So far, this level is easy. It's not a terrible maze. What? Oh my god. Yeah, that's kind of how Builders was. I heard they got rid of the combat for Pokopia, because, like, why not? Cozy building game. I wonder, though, when we're gonna learn about the Nintendo playtest. Do you guys remember the Nintendo playtest? The one they didn't tell us about what it was, but we were just testing it. I don't even know how to describe it from what I saw. It was very strange, and everyone was playing a game together and making things. It kind of seems like part of that went into Pokopia, but not really. I want to know what that was. I hope they let us know eventually. Rather than it doesn't elaborate and leaves, and we just never know what that is. So rude. Did you see how I almost fell off the cliff there? This is such a linear level. It's probably, weirdly enough, the best level in the game so far, or one of the best ones. You kind of just put everything on a path for you. Here you go. Go nuts. Yo, I got a yump? Gamers? This is the Euro Hi! How's it going, Tina? Good morning. I don't know if you've seen twitch.tv/authorblues/subscribe playing any trash for the Wii, like I have been. Tina's like, oh shit, he's still going, and it's like, what is he doing? He's playing the fucking Gummy Bear game. How's it going? But, yeah, today has been, let's do some short games for the Wii, and this is the last one we're doing today. But I am doing bonus Cursed 50 stream if you want to hang out for that later. When I say later, I mean whenever I wake up, probably. You did catch Tina/subscribe. Well, Tina Hacks/subscribe. Okay, that's good. Did the drink I go? What'd I get for disrespecting Tina? Here it is. Rogue and Amy Tennis. Why did they make this? I don't know why it's so quiet either. I think something broke in my alerts. Got a basketball.
Game over here, some walking around durian money.
Oh, you know, I would love to have some durian money, but, fresh out of durian. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, Tina, if you're interested, some point tomorrow, or today, I should say, I'm going to wake up and go, I think it's Cursed 50 stream day. I'm thinking of just trying to beat it. We'll see if that's the final stream. I don't know when it's gonna start. It's probably when you're already in bed, but like, we'll see. Kind of just like, Feeling pretty good. Absolutely shooting Ryudo with a gun, though. A gun of kindness after this is over. I'm gonna be the guy from Arcade Pit who's like, play this garbage. I'm gonna be that guy. I can't give the Cursed 50 directly back to Ryudo, and I wouldn't do that. That's not fun. Okay, we're good. Game's over. Tina, I need your opinion, by the way, of Gummy Bear in the top left. It's a pretty good picture. Well, it's gone now, so I hope you got a good glance at it. He's kind of just everywhere in this game. Like, half the textures have this fucking Gummy Bear on them. The Hard Candy Mountain badge for completing all the Hard Candy Mountain levels. It's judging you. It really is. It's the kind of Gummy Bear, or the kind of picture, I should say, that, like, I feel like weirdos on the internet would use to antagonize, but they think they're looking really cool. And then it's just a fucking Gummy Bear. Like, you're getting into an argument with a guy that has this as his profile picture, and he is saying some of the rudest shit to you, but you cannot take him seriously with the Gummy Bears. Say goodbye to your Gummy Bear friends. You will never complete this challenge in time. Okay. What the fuck? Huh? What is this is so lazy. What? That was it? Holy fuck, what an incredible final boss! You have received one of the missing Gummy Bears. Congratulations, you've been awarded the Catch the Key medal. That's it, that's the end of the game. The Euroist platformer in the world. I'm missing one thing. What am I missing? I'm missing one trophy. What is the trophy that I'm missing? Thank you. I'm missing the Jigsaw puzzle
The voice
main
of that
story.
Gummy Bear. Pathetic.
I'm missing a 9 Jigsaw and a 6. What? There's multiple. Can't go back. The Wii is not letting me go back. The Wii is not letting me go back. So apparently it's just completely random what fucking puzzle you get. Very cool. Which means we're not done. Give me a second. Will it not? It won't let me. No, I have to complete the puzzle! Fuck! Oh, this is so bad. How dare they? I have done this to myself and only myself. Yeah, so, I got bad RNG, chat. Oh my god. I'm just gonna hit the reset button and hope it doesn't fucking crash. Yeah, that's how you know it's a European game, Tina. That's not the level I want. I want... This is so fucking stupid. Did level 10 have a... Don't understand why the Wii will not let me. Come on. The Wii's motion controls fucking suck, even if they're emulated. Okay, here's the thing we have to do. I have to just find a spot where the game demands puzzles. We have 2 puzzles to do. Fucking collect anything at least. I don't think the last level made you collect anything. You know, I guess this is appropriate though. Tina shows up, Tina wants more game, and who am I to deny Tina? Can't wait to eat a delicious durian gummy bear that smells awful. Thank you for your sacrifice. I mean, if I don't, someone's gotta. Hello, Private Butter. Welcome. I thought I was done with this game, but the game said otherwise. Game demanded more gummy bears. Problem is, I don't remember what fucking level has, or where the puzzle is. They didn't make me do a puzzle in the last level, did they? I asked this like anyone would have paid attention, but like, I think they did. I even commented on them, like, they give you the same shitty puzzle every time with no variation. Wrong! It's worse than that. It's random what puzzle you get, so I can't finish the game. Which is a really stupid Eurojank thing. Whose bright idea was it? Yeah, I was like, quick Gummy Bear game, and it was kind of quick. It was garbage. It took like 2.5 hours, but like... I thought we were done. But I want to get off Mr. Bear's wild ride. It's 2 puzzles. We need 2 puzzles done. I can't believe I'm about to open a fucking guide just so I can find where are the puzzles? That's an excellent question. I don't know. I want to say it is. I don't think a speedrun's gonna help. I just need to know specifically, because I know you haven't been here, it says first time chatter. For the achievement set that I'm doing, this is for the Wii Launch set, they're doing on retro achievements. I need to find a 3x3 puzzle and a 3x2 puzzle. The end of the level. I think there's one in this level. I'm just gonna kill myself. Guess let's try this level. God, you know, European physics are just so much better than American physics, Tina. I can see why you moved to Finland. Have you ever just like walked around in your house with Aviancer and just bumped all over the place and you're like, yeah, that's what it's like to be Eurojank. I love that it eats your inputs. Truly, a primo hell. Good quality. This... Oh, this is the one we need. Perfect. This gummy bear is so sad he's gonna get eaten. Or, alternatively, chat, do you think gummy bears love getting eaten? You know, I'm regrettably probably going to maybe consider going through Final Fantasy for the After Years. I would say, pretty bad Final Fantasy game. What a lazy game After Years is. It's probably going to get Wii support at some point. So I'm like, you know what? It's probably going to be a pretty easy one to get through. What is this Kusoge? It's for the Wii RA launch event. How's it going? Thank you for the message the other day. got me a good laugh. We have one thing left to do and I'm free of this game. Oh, After Years fucking blows. It's a lazy cell phone game they ported to the Wii, which is how I played it, and then they made a 3D version that got ported to, I want to say phones again, but like a different phone. You don't hear about it because it sucks. That's the reason you don't hear anything about After Years. After Years is just, we're retreading the same stuff, and then more of the same stuff happens from different games. Like, instead of Mom Bomb, it's like, here's Dad Bomb. You get it? I'm like, can I get an original game? No. Did Breath of Fire have a mobile game? I guess it did. Just never heard of it. Alright, chat. I need a level from 5 to 8 with a puzzle. If anyone for some reason has an answer, that's all I'm looking for. We just got a bum rush to a puzzle. 6 was the mobile game? Yeah, so I've never played a Breath of Fire game. Shocker, I know. A lot of people are like, that actually is kind of surprising. I just never played it. Kind of tempted to open up a long play or something. Yeah, that doesn't really help me saying it's optional or not. I don't know where the puzzle is. I don't remember. That's literally all I'm looking for, and it's the last thing to finish the set. If you know a level between 5 and 8 that has easy stuff to go through, get to a puzzle, that would be great help. It might just be faster if I'm trying to think. Where would I be? If I were a terrible puzzle. Probably this way. I hear nothing but bad about Dragon Quarter. I'm familiar, that's the one where you have to kill yourself to progress a lot, which is... it's a bold choice. It didn't pay off, but, you know, it was definitely a bold choice. Wow, that was rude. What would you recommend I start with? The first game? 3? I hear 3 is really good. Same with 4. That's what I was thinking of doing. It's what this Gummy Bear would do. I mean, he would play through all 4. His favorite game is Dragon Quarter. I'm glad there are Dragon Quarter fans in the chat. I would at least give it a fair shake. Oftentimes, I have been told how bad a video game is, and that people demand that you play a game, and it's like, this game sucks, you don't want to play this one. And then you play it, and you're like, that was good, what the fuck are you talking about? I still find it really stupid, though, that they decided to name their character Ryu. Which is weird because it's Capcom, so, like, you have 2 Ryus now. I know it's a different studio, but like, why did you do this? I think the stage has a goddamn fucking puzzle. Ryu is just a name. Yeah, but like, it is weird for a company to have two, you know? Try this one. I think there's one in this stage. John Halo, John Destiny, John Marathon. You know what, Tina? You're so right. That is true. That is the same company. Let me tell you, having played Cursed Halo with Boyce, that guy can fly pretty well for a fucking brick. I think we have to beat the level, which is fine, but like, we need to find the correct puzzle. Very cool that the side of the spike hurts. No, really, I love it. That was so funny to me. I don't know why. I've not tried hitting that water. That was fucking hilarious to me for how long I've been sitting here. I do deserve to be shit on, much like the Albany's sugar-free gummy bears. Tina, can I interest you in some sugar-free gummy bears? They're delicious. I think this is the one we had. Is the one we had. God, you know what the worst part is about this chat? You know where it is? And you have to do this every time because it won't let me back out because the Wii motion controls are so fucking bad. Hey kids, do you want to do the same jigsaw puzzle over and over again? With little to no variation? Have I got the video game for you? Fucking performing surgery. Okay, I gotta look something up real quick. Mini games. What is this picture that it looks like? Nope. What's that? 6 bears on a rainbow. Okay. Ooh, there's a Bomberman 64 recomp just got announced. I just got a ping for. Only, did you hear that? Bomberman 64 recomp just dropped. That's gonna be pretty sick. Ever did finish that game? Yeah, you can't finish it unless you're a sicko. That's not gatekeeping, that's like, that game, the skill ceiling for that game demands so much. If you've not played Bomberman 64, you don't know what I'm talking about. The tech in that game there is some fucking tech. There is a lot of fucking tech they demand you learn. The game makes sure you learn it. You need to get every fucking gold card in that game to beat the game. Or enough to get to the final world, at least. But, like, at that point, you're probably getting them all. They will make sure to slap you across the face multiple times until you learn how to play the game. It's a really fucking mean game. I love it. Unlike the sequel. Yeah, you know, I had recently been talking about this on stream, how, Konami sucks for getting the shell of what was Hudson. Turns out, most of the Hudson staff went to go work at Nintendo. I'm gonna throw this gummy bear in the water, he fucking deserves it. So apparently, like, Konami got, like, a shell of the company, and that came with the IPs. Which is just so fucking sad, you know? Same. It's a great Kirby game. One of the best. Give me the puzzle I need. This fucking game so much. Why is it a 50-50 chance of getting the correct puzzle? It's not even a different jigsaw, it's literally just a different picture is the worst part. Can't back out. They won't let me. You know what? Exit the level. Make sure. Warriors want you to suffer. Yeah, fucking apparently. Oh, what have I ever done mean to them? All I do is eat them. They love being eaten, otherwise they wouldn't be like, eat these fucking bears, we're delicious. think real bears feel about gummy bears? Do you think it's kind of fucked up? They don't make, like, human gummies, do they? They make, like, skelly gummies for Halloween, but that's different. I just want to get off Mr. Bear's wild ride. This is the last thing I need to do, and I'm done. No, I was more so saying, like, it's fucked up. Like, humans aren't eating, like, human gummy bears. Or human gummies. Bro. I have one thing left to do. Oh my god, I need my input. Out of the crunchy center. That's true. Shaq gummies? Shaq is not a person, though. Shaq's an experience. I've eaten those. Lonely got them for me. Apparently they have new Shaq flavors now. She just surprised me with them one day, and then we did a review of them on stream. The sour ones, we got it. We're good. The sour ones were the only good ones. Had to ignore that and continue playing the level. We have to finish the level. No longer shaped. Yeah, I'm sorry, but like, anyone who makes what is essentially, I'm gonna call it the orb from Devil May Cry 3. You can call it the Crimson Beharit. Either one is fine if you've seen Berserk. If you have one of those as a gummy, that's not a human. That's whatever that is. Man, I miss Mira. What a legend. What a goddamn fucking legend that guy was. No! I got distracted! It's so fucking easy to get distracted in this fucking shitty game. Just because when I eat a Shaq gummy, I have to sacrifice their friends to join the God Hand doesn't make them not good. Hey, power to ya. Cursed by gummy bears? Literally uncursed by gummy bears. That's the end of the game. Fuck you, Trey. Eat my fucking ass. You know, not the badge that I expected. But it's a good badge. It's a gummy bear in jail next to a realistic gummy. That's a pretty fucking good one. Alright. Let's fucking end the stream. I'll be back sometime later today. I don't know when for Cursed 50, and we're gonna try and beat it. We have Super Robin Hood left. Not a lot of people up this late. We'll bring it over to Jill. I haven't rated Jill in a while. Gummy Gummy. I knew you were gonna say that. You know what? I read the GG first and I was like, the G stands for Gummy. We're gonna raid Jill. We're gonna raid with Approaching Sound Barrier. I'll be back with some Cursed 50 at some point later today. We're gonna try and beat it. Might be a long stream, I don't know. We'll see how my hands are. We have one game left. I want the Cursed 50 done. If I don't beat it Monday, we'll be back on Wednesday. I don't know what we're doing Tuesday. Maybe it's another Wii game. We'll see. I might just pick, like, a Wii game to do for now, because progress for the Wii event. And there's some stuff I mentioned earlier I want to stream. Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay safe, excellent to each other. Have a wonderful night. Let Jill know she's approaching the sound barrier. Good night.